Hello guys, welcome back to another video. This is going to be my platinum walkthrough for God of War Ragnarok, where I'm going to take you through a full platinum. This will be a proper walkthrough. I'm going to walk you through it all, and all I'm going to be showing is all the gameplay elements. So all cutscenes, they will be cut out. So you don't need to worry about the walkthrough actually spoiling the cutscenes for you. There will be some spoilers, I guess, just from the gameplay and from the dialogue between the characters actually playing. But yeah, cutscenes, I'm cutting all them out so you can watch them yourself. And because of that, hopefully it's going to keep the series quite short as well. This first part, this first mission, it takes about an hour and a half, but if you take out the cutscenes, it's very, very short. And because we're getting platinum, we're not going to be collecting a lot of stuff. You do not need to 100% the game for platinum. You probably need to get about 70% of collectibles, give or take, for platinum. So we're going to be avoiding a lot of stuff. You can do the game on the easiest difficulty for platinum, so we'll be playing on the easiest difficulty. That's why we can avoid most of this stuff, because we're on the easiest difficulty, so it's not like we have to heavily invest in building our character, our builds. So going along, you will see me avoid a lot of chests and whatnot, just to save a bit of time. But while you're following, you can by all means grab anything which I don't, just in case you want to. I'm just not collecting it just purely for speed, and because I'm trying to do the minimal requirements for platinum. Nothing is missable, so you can just play through the game and then mop up on everything afterwards in relation to trophies. Yeah, nothing is missable in relation to trophies. And obviously, because we're playing on the easiest difficulty, there's no difficulty related trophies. There's no New Game Plus currently, so I'm guessing it's going to get patched in later, probably along with some more trophies as well. You know what Sony are like, there's always an update a few months after release with New Game Plus and a ultra hard difficulty trophy. So yeah, that's inevitable, so I anticipate that coming in the future. But yeah, this is it, the first gameplay segment. Not really much to do. I mean, you're not even really steering. You're just pressing a few buttons when the prompt appears to avoid the bird lady. And eventually she'll transform from a bird into a sword and stick it in your chest. Atreus will try to help. Don't fire, my boy, because you'll likely miss her and hit me. Yeah, do not let him fire that arrow. You know exactly where it's going to land. But eventually, Freya will get off at her next destination, and we'll leave her behind. There we go. Now she's dead. That's no joke. Yeah, she's really offended. I think I offended her in the last game. I'm not sure what I did. But yeah, this is another cutscene coming up, guys. So I'm going to edit it here. And the next piece of gameplay is where we will resume. Just pause the video, I guess, and resume the video once you get through a cutscene. Right, so once you finally get control back, after hanging the deer up on the tree to scare away all the peasants,
Atreus.
you're just going to head over here. You literally get control back for about 5 seconds for some reason. And then that's it, another cutscene. This is pretty much what the first chapter is like, guys. Okay, so once you've got sick of boy crying, weeping, and you go for a power nap, you'll end up here with this red-haired woman. Yes, Faye.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Our late wife. Yeah, just follow her. This is purely story, not going to be any combat here.
At least it didn't suffer.
Stay with her if you want. You stay by her side if you miss her. Otherwise, just carry on down here.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
And around this corner for some more dialogue. We'll get a chance in a minute to flex our muscles in front of her.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we?
Yeah, just be quiet. Oh no, too late, scared it away.
The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. as I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
Okay, it's just a flash. I think it's some kind of flashback
The problem doesn't have to reach
to the days which were a while back. Long before Boy was born. This is when things were peaceful back then. Times were easy.
Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Once she's finished talking, yeah, just walk away from her if you want. You can need to interact with this log. And this is when you're going to flex your biceps. Reminder how much of a man you are. There you go.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
That's why I do it. You go and get dinner on.
Good boy.
Oh yeah, you like that. Look at this. One on each shoulder. All I need is one more. Yep, and then you just follow Faye up here. You find another wolf. And then that's it. Another massive cutscene begins. Right, got control back. Let's go and look for Boy. So it's obviously run off somewhere. He's sad.
Heading down to the frozen river.
He lost his comrade, his companion.
He crawled through here.
I was going to say his mate, but I don't think it was. Yeah, so you just come here. Destroy the wall so you can fit through a crawl space. You need space to fit my muscles through this gap.
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days.
You might pass a few chests, but yeah, I'm going to leave them just because I don't really need them at this point. All they have inside is basic materials. We'll get plenty of them later. Through the stuff which we do have to do.
It's something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
Yeah, you'll get this. You come to this hole. I think he actually went for number 2 there, and he buried it like you do. But unfortunately, the enemies could smell it, and here they are. So we're going to kill these. First enemy battle. Who else wants a piece of me? Left flank. Oh no, that's right. Our camera's too fast. Yeah, it's nice that you've still got all your weapons. I mean, you will have soon. If you remember God of War 1, you got all your upgrades. You will get most weapons back in this chapter. And once you get your XP, that's your sort of sign that you've completed that battle. And yet, rather than jump over the log, we like to lift them out of the way.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened?
Yeah, we're just going to carry on along here. Going to lob sword at that. Not sword, sorry, the axe to break it in half.
The other way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of.
And then just carry on. Yeah, there might be a chest or two, like I say, that I might have missed. If you want, just grab it yourself.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
He kind of got on far.
Like that prophecy.
He's normally got to be back by 8 PM for bedtime. So, he shouldn't be far.
I do not believe in
Just follow the wet patches on the floor from his tears.
Well,
Yep, so this is new power, hold triangle to apply a frost effect to your axe. There you go, XP, so you know you've done the battle.
Raider on the left.
Right, I'll leave them. They're gonna come running to you in a second anyway. But you have to come up here. A few more enemies will drop in. This woman with a whip. I'm tempted to let her whip me, but we'll do that later during the cutscene, perhaps.
On your right.
Gotta get used to this camera speed. There we go, XP, so you know you've done. You need to climb up this wall.
party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
Yeah, it's chest if you want to loot it. I'm not going to bother. Another small chest.
No, they have not been here long.
No, wrong way. It's left, not right. Death from above.
The trail goes through here.
Yeah, there's a trail. Just carry on up here. Where I killed that first enemy, that's where you need to go up. There's a ledge up there that you can climb up. You'll get XP, but when you get up here, a few more enemies will spawn down the bottom. I guess one will spawn behind you as well. There you go, once you've got them, climb this ledge.
Atreus, are you here?
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Yep, and bear witness to your first boss. Yeah, just bear with me, we will get this guy. Yeah, your first boss, nothing too difficult. Yeah, try and kill him with a bear hug. Right, his name is, yeah, Bjorn. Here it comes. Yes, keep going, you should be able to use this Spartan Rage shortly. If there's a red ring, you need to dodge out of the way, by the way. If you see a red ring around them, that means the attack, you can't dodge it, you have to roll. And eventually, one attack will automatically get you, and then that triggers your Spartan Rage tutorial. Yeah, when you get this active, just go to town on him. Or her. I know it's a he, come on. Yeah, just rip him a new one. I am trying to dodge, but don't seem to be working that well. And eventually you can finish him off. You should get a trophy for beating him, by the way, your first boss. I think it's this one that gives you trophies. There's going to be 2 trophies in this first video. Yep, and that'll be it, guys. Now another cutscene. Yep, okay guys, so you'll get that trophy after that long cutscene. A grisly encounter. So now we just need to get back to the house with Boy. So I don't know why this happens, but we cut this log in half just to push it, when we could have just pushed it anyway. I guess we needed a leverage, or did we?
So, are we going to
I don't know, that's out of my control.
a bear?
Yeah.
But yeah, just heading back to the house. You'll probably get a few encounters along the way, and you probably pass some chests to loot if you want. I'm not going to be looting them just because I don't need to right now. There's nothing of importance, it's just basic materials. And it's not even that many at that. But yeah, just follow Boy. He knows the way home. That's it. Let him shoot that enemy in the back. He's good at that, shooting enemies when they've got their back turned. Right, and I'll just finish him off, because I am the God of War. Kick down the chain.
So, lad,
And jump down. No, it's already kicked down. You just need to slide down it.
thoughts? Are there any other new magical
We knocked that chain down in God of War 2018. Ready for this one.
What about him?
Planning ahead. That's what it's all about. Planning ahead.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light
don't know what you're talking. Oh, I recognize where we are.
Yep, so you might recognise this spot. We were here earlier.
Seriously?
So yeah, if some of these chests need looting again, sorry, have already been looted, that is why. So another cutscene.
This one.
Yeah, this one, Atreus is just going to make love to the tree by placing his sensitive hands on it. And it's quite a long one again. Right, so let's carry on.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Go back to the house, get our jacket. Okay, but first we've got this enemy encounter here. Look at that, parry. Yeah, if you press block at the same time, you get attacked. Obviously, timing's got to be precise. You parry their attacks.
Wow, a lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
This is back where we came through much earlier, if you remember. Yeah, it's back up the hill, and yeah, that's right. Another cutscene.
To bed.
Yes, sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there.
Yep, hang up murmur on the wall, guys, and sit tight and watch the next cutscene.
Been a while since you've joined us, if that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad.
Once you get control back, just go for a nap. There you go, just have a power nap on your bed.
My brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Eventually, guys, you'll get your control back, and you're in a boss battle with Thor. Luckily, it's post-Avengers Infinity War body Thor. So he's not in his prime, unfortunately. As you can see, he's got his dad bod. So it's going to be a lot easier to defeat. So you don't have the axe to begin with, but just going to use your fists. I don't know why, but when I press circle, oh, that's why. It's not letting me dodge. I know what I've done now. It's because I actually changed controls in my other account. I changed interact around with evade. That is why. Oh, here we go. That is why I had, yeah, I swapped them around. Yeah, I just want interact on X. Here we go, that's better. Yeah, that's my excuse for getting hit so many times. Here we go, now I'm going to be untouched. That's it, try not to punch him in his gut, because he's got more armour there. Yeah, go for his head if you can. Always go for the head. You know what I'm saying. Okay, I'll give him that one. He got me there. Oh my god! Look, I cut open his stomach. Look, food is coming out. All that acid. He's got an acid attack. Right, eventually, yeah, you have to fight him 3 times, by the way. Yep, and you're going to be flung across the world.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old.
So I'm over it. There you go. Take that rock on your back.
Dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Right. Can I have my axe back? Yeah, if you don't see any rings, he's likely going to do a combo. So you know that you need to dodge a few times. If he's going to attack but there's no rings, yeah, likely a combo. And you can actually pick these up, and they do a lot of damage to him.
my son dies, blind fucking luck.
Right, yeah, that hammer's pretty heavy.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't
See,
how
he's already talking about becoming a daddy.
destroyer like me.
Any excuse for his dad bod. Yeah, this is meant to happen. Or is it? Am I just trying to make a poor excuse for dying?
Say when we're done.
Yeah, that's meant to happen. Don't worry,
I'm not leaving.
Thor will bring you back to life
Real.
with this hammer. Yep, defibrillator there. That's one of the many perks of the hammer. Oh, I can use Spartan Rage, can't I? Right, right. Done it now, mate. You want the real me? Here you go.
That's all you were finally showing.
Yeah, and now we're going to torpedo back to the land. Yeah, because jumping a mile into the sky is always a good idea.
This is for Modi.
Yep, so now the axe and the hammer are going to have a fight. Just spectate. Come on, Leviathan, you can do this.
He died of the wounds you gave him.
Come on, use your special ability.
Model father.
Yes, I knew he'd have it. And yeah, I think you got to do it one more time, or is that all of it?
This feels familiar.
Yeah, so again, he's got full health, and you've got to beat him again now. This should be the last time, though.
You should be better than this.
Yep, sometimes he'll try and clap. Just let him clap. If you're getting defeated and you know it, clap your hands. If you're getting defeated and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, I think that's why he claps.
I can give a hot shit about your fatherly fight. I want to see the god of war.
I'm here. He can't see me because he's too busy looking at birds flying around his head.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser.
Yep, so I think this is the rest of the battle.
But
I think this is the end of it. You're going to pop his neck out of his spine.
your boy
Yeah, pop his spine out.
have plans for him.
So yeah, if this is the end, guys, I'll probably edit out this cutscene and you'll see the next piece of gameplay, probably in about another 20 minutes. Right, got control back briefly, and we've got a blood debt trophy. So once you've took care of Thor's dental treatment, taken out his bad tooth, just going to make our way up here. And I think we're heading back to the house now. I believe so. I've run through this bit twice, by the way.
Mentioned it.
Oh yeah, we use the gateway now and we'll go back.
At least it was good to see the axe hold their own.
Yeah, once these pair, get it ready.
This'll get you home.
If you play this first game, you'll know all about these. It's like a fast travel system, but it's also like a hidden loading screen. You think on PS5 it'd be sort of instant. Perhaps it is, but it seems to it wants to let the dialogue finish before the portal appears.
And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain...
Yeah, once he's finished talking.
You up at his place and
You finished? Oh, there it is. Right, of course. Yeah, it doesn't always spawn in the same place. Right, so head into the house, guys. Honey, I'm home. Yep, so gather your bits and bobs now. You should get your Blades of Chaos back. And yeah, you get a little tutorial on your gear. And you can pick what chest armor you want. I always go for, if you plan on easy, go for the one which gives you more strength, because you don't really need to worry about defense. So go for strength. Yep, you can change attachment on the Leviathan axe. Just give that a bit more strength. And then you're good to go. Look at your stats and you're good to go. Yeah, make sure you get Murmur's armour. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't need it. It's a joke, Murmur. Please don't leave. That's another one. You can take it.
Are you ready?
Yeah, so another cutscene. Shit, I wanted that. Okay, so yeah, make sure you got your car keys, guys, and your smartphone, and then we're good to go.
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
We're not done for enemy encounters yet.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotun.
I've still got a few more cutscenes before the end of the chapter.
He's averted Ragnarok his own way.
There's still nothing important to collect, by the way, but we do have the Blades of Chaos now, so you have another weapon, the fire weapon. Some enemies, they have like a layer of armour, of ice armour, and you have to attack them with your Blades of Chaos first to destroy it before you can actually damage them. The brambles, you can either use these, just normal melee attacks, or you can use L2 and press R2 to aim onto it like so and burn them.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
You'll come across a few chests to collect if you want. Just there's nothing at all of importance to collect
Hell, brother, what was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
in this first chapter. Yeah, so there's the first bunch of enemies. You see they've got like a blue bar. It's like a sort of armour. Yeah, it's like some sort of ice armour. That's what you use the Blade of Chaos for, to destroy. And then once you've done that, you can use sort of any attack. Once you've got your XP, you know all the enemies are dead, so you can make your way up here and squeeze through this gap.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants in Loki?
You mean Tyr?
Then you just drop down a few times, come through this tunnel,
Well,
and you should get another tutorial in here on how to upgrade a skill or purchase a skill. Yep, I don't buy anything just yet. You've got to beat these enemies first. There'll be 2 of them. Oh no, sorry, 3. Can't count. Yep, I'm through here. Yeah, so after beating them enemies, you probably would have got a tutorial for purchasing the skill. Yeah, come in here and yeah, just say that you've got enough points to buy a skill. I'm not going to buy anything, just going to wait till later. Right, we're going to move that across to the left, and then you can hop across here,
Like I was saying.
and then climb up this wall, and then you want to move it back like so, and use it to get across here. Once you cross here, interact with this, and you lob your axe down there. You have to pull it first. There you go. Try and pull it down. Lob your axe at that, and then keep pulling it down to race a chain. Yep. Then let go. And I'm going to use the zip line.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence.
Then you just got to keep dropping down again.
Many dead.
There'll be some enemies down here to get rid of before we can move on. Flame Whiplash. Yeah, it wants me to charge them up, so oh no, I need to actually equip my blades first. Yeah, so you've got a few trees here that you can pick up and hit boy with. Punish him, hiding them secrets from me that he's looking for Tyr. Save your Spartan Rage, because there's going to be it's not like a boss enemy, but it's going to be a sort of elite normal enemy coming up soon, and it's good to keep Spartan Rage for him. Right, it's one more somewhere. There she is. Yeah, it's quite good this. It does like a bomb when you do the grab attack with the Blade of Chaos. Yeah, just like a bomb, like so. There we go, that's all. Yeah, it is. I was going to say, where's the XP? So once you've done them, just break away these brambles and then squeeze through the gap.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? It's somehow
There's rune there, but you don't need it for platinum.
I just want you.
So I'm just going to leave it. You can get it if you want a bit of extra lore. Right, and then climb up here once you've got rid of them two. Yep, how's you doing there, Murmur? Does it smell nice back there?
Gotten rather good at that.
I think he's used to it by now. Can you get used to that? I think you can.
Another grizzly.
Right, some more enemies to kill. That's going to be a boss in a second, by the way. Third boss of the first chapter. So once you kill these enemies, you try to climb up. Yep, just come over here and start climbing up.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one month.
And here we go. Who was that? Is that you, boy? You missed. Oh no, it's a horsey. Well, the huntress, she calls herself. So you do a lot of damage with her. So I'm not really going to use Spartan Rage. Yeah, so if you grab her, it seems to be a weak point, it knocks you down like so, yeah. So, use L2 and lob your Blades of Chaos. So the bomb seems to stun her. Well, lob it at her head, I mean. Yeah, lob it at her head. There you go, yeah, she doesn't like a blade to the head. And then finish her off with an R3 attack. Yep, string her up. If you've missed any of these items which she drops, by the way, they will be in the shop later, under lost items. But you'll get a new runic attack, your first one, Winter Spite. And that's for Leviathan Axe, you can actually attune it here. There you go, so first runic. There you go, runic attacks. Yeah, you're going to have a little tutorial now. I did turn off tutorials. Didn't seem to work. Right, good to go. Yeah, so once you've done so, climb up here. Yeah, anything that enemies drop and you don't pick up, you find it at the shop under lost items. So don't worry about, if you miss something by mistake, you'll find it there.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines?
So you'll find a lot of times some enemies, I'm not looting them just because I know everything that an enemy drops is going to be in the shop later. And just getting it that way will actually just save a little bit of time throughout the whole of the playthrough.
There's more to them than we realize.
So once you get here, first you want to move that to break that ice on that log over there. Then switch your axe and break it, like so. Then back to your Blades of Chaos. Move that again out of the way. There you go. And then you can get the Jolton Shrine. You don't have to get these now. Yeah, these are not required for this. And there you go, guys. Another cutscene.
Wait, I have one more thing to show you.
Okay, so after that cutscene, guys, you eventually get control back. Well, you've got control anyway. I mean, eventually you can actually move on. And you end up here. And Atreus will have something else to show you. So let's see what he's hiding.
Well, almost everything.
That's it, Mary. You just wait there a minute. Don't worry. I won't forget you. Right, let's go back to the house, guys. Put Murmur back where he belongs to watch his six. Gift boy, little chestnut back, and come up here. Yeah, down this chain. There's a few things you can get back there. You can actually jump. You can just go to the side of that ledge where we just came down, and you can jump down below and smash that floor in. And there's like a chest down there, but again, just nothing of great importance. Right, now here's where there's going to be a sort of strong enemy type, an elite enemy. I'll use my Spartan Rage for him. Here he is. The thing is, he's only level 1. He's just got a massive HP pool, I think, this guy. Oh, this is the guy, yeah. Pop his spine out of socket. There we go. Lift that up. He just dropped some items, but he's seen I left them. But don't worry, anything you leave, it will be in the shop later. It might be him that drops a frozen flame, because somebody drops a frozen flame, but I've just always got it from the shop. We'll be upgrading the Leviathan Axe +1 just nearer the end of this chapter. Right, walk very, very slowly through here. And then once you're outside, you can run a bit faster again.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim.
Right, we're going to go to that place called Valkyrie, or whatever it's called.
Really?
But if we do not
Right,
find
once you're in
you,
your back garden.
you will abandon your search for good.
Sindri!
Yeah, we find Sidri again. Hello. Yeah, just a brief piece of dialogue. Then you get control back, where you can actually move on. Right, lead the way, please.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my axe? Oh, here it is.
Follow me. Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that.
Sounds like a plan.
Dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
Show me the path. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just open the door, guys, and go through. Just make sure you lock it behind you.
Where are we going?
Yeah, you've done that part of the main quest, surviving a Fimbulwinter. We get 500 XP and 250 with Atreus. Right, so now just wait for the dialogue to finish and for the portal to show up.
Till you can figure out your next moves.
Murmur, let me know if it comes up behind. Oh, there it is. So here you're back in, I forget what this place is called. Well, the region, Sindri's house. I'm thinking about where this was on the original game, on the 2018 God of War.
That's amazing, Sin.
Is it Tyr's Temple or
We have a plan
something?
to talk
Forget.
to you about, actually.
But yeah, enter the house. You're not going to get a door for me.
Come in.
That's it, open it with your
Now,
butt.
If you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet.
Take it
are
back,
you?
Sindri.
Okay then. Your bedrooms are there.
Don't even try and wipe your feet, guys. He's messing about.
Anybody need a snack?
Okay, yeah, so another cutscene, another one. Sometimes I forget if it's a cutscene or not. But yeah, you got another long cutscene here.
Svartalfheim so we can try and...
Alright, so yeah, you're in the shop now, guys. Huldred Brothers shop. Just go through a tutorial. You can actually craft a new shield now. And you can pick what one you want. You know, if you go for one which favours parrying, or one which you can just plain old block attacks. So it's up to you. Go for one which you can parry, or one which you can just block attacks. I'll go for the door and the shield, why not? You can craft the other one later. Anyway, just this particular tutorial gives you one of them for free. I'm going to equip it. And you have some more tutorials to go through. But let you craft some armour for your companion.
If the kid's gonna insist on
Yeah, not a companion in that sense. He means Atreus. Yeah, craft some armour for him.
found some items you left
That's it. We'll find some items. You'll come over to the chest. And normally this is where I'll find the frozen flame.
I'm gonna
Maybe
go
it's
look
always
around.
supposed to be here. I'm not
Check out
quite
my
sure.
room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
But yeah, and I'm going to talk to him again. And then we're going to upgrade the Leviathan axe. There you go. Just press square to upgrade it once to now it's level 2. There you go. It will do more damage now.
She's overdue.
Right. While we're here, Brock, you got anything that can fit Murmur? Perhaps a helmet or some footwear? No, okay. Maybe that'll be a special order type thing. Yeah, so over here for some more story.
All right, I hope.
Yeah, more story.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's
Right,
in
let's
prison
follow
in
him.
mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Murmur,
The realm is full of
lead the
secrets
way.
you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a
Okay, I'm
cousin of
getting
ours.
disorientated here.
Works for the city on safety issues.
Yeah, so you just wait now. He's going to get something for you. And we're going to go back out the entrance. And we're going to go to the next area. And that'll be it for this chapter, guys. You'll begin the next chapter. Forget the name of it now.
Whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
Oh, he gets this device. Murmur loves this.
Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time.
Gives you like a 10-second tan.
Rebel leader?
Yeah, so you come outside the door
Atreus.
once you can.
See you out there, Sindri.
Make your way over here to the gateway.
You hear that?
There you go. There'll be a bit of dialogue.
We'll just need to buy
That's it. Just pick up your marble and place it to make the door appear. But the door is locked currently.
You said it. This device here has been crafted.
So we're going to place Murmur on that little device there. There you go, Murmur. Don't you run off anywhere.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh no. This is just
Yeah, he looks very uncomfortable, doesn't he?
Shine this light.
But he can't really do much about it. Ah, let's look at that. Little facial. Nice. That is torture, isn't it?
Open.
That is torture. You can't do that to him.
Not to use the eyelid clamps.
Come on, Brock. That's enough. You've had your fun.
That's it. That's
You've had your fun.
good.
Right, where's my axe?
Release.
Oh, just in time.
Still unpleasant.
That's our
Right,
cue.
well, it's gave him
Come on,
Cyclops
hurry.
powers.
I'm coming.
So once you get control back, yeah, you're going to have to...
You'll see
it's a
soon.
weird system where you travel.
There.
Obviously, it's different to God of War 2018, where you have to go into that realm room and use that. Here, you use the
I'll show you permanent damage.
emblems on the door to travel between realms.
Horns first.
Case you takes a joke, you'll go.
Right, once you can take Murmur back, that's it. Place him back on your right butt cheek where he belongs.
The Bifrost is broken.
Sorry about that, Murmur.
Now that we reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table.
Cool.
or a
Once you get a
Bifrost lamp
nice
anymore.
rock, which
I also
Atreus painted when he was a little boy.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how.
Thank you. Yeah, he's going to show you how this system works now, just on this door. So you have to scratch a picture with a stone. There you go. Mystic Gateway. You just navigate onto the one you want to transport to. Highlight it and then hold X to confirm we're going to the wetlands. And then open the door, head inside, and you'll be in a little loading screen.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the
Yep, so
town.
now we're just waiting for the portal to appear. And once you get out here, guys, that'll be it for this video.
Veteran inebriate. I
Yeah, so we've not really done much, have we, in terms of gameplay.
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop
But going forward,
Wetlands
each video should have a lot more to collect.
and the Grim are
The next video, there's going to be key collectibles, which are going to be collecting, which are needed for platinum.
Thanks.
And yeah,
Wait, what?
so going forward, yeah, it's going to be a lot more to do. A lot more for me to walk you through. So exit, you'll end up here. And yeah, that'll be it, guys. The first part of my God of War Platinum walkthrough. Yes, a lot more to do in this one. Not many cutscenes, mainly gameplay related. So we are on this quest. The Path, and we're on the quest for Tyr. So first of all, we've got a Raven up here, just on there on that cliff to the left. There you go, that's your first Raven, one of 48.
Probably use his boat.
And then come over here.
Get free.
And Atreus is going to break this boat, and then you'll be attacked by some enemies.
Careful, lad.
Finally. Yeah, here we go to these little critters. Get rid of these, and then you can move on. Yeah, there's quite a lot you can do in this part. You're going to explore quite a bit of this map, Svartalfheim. And there's a lot of optional exploration you can do. I avoid most of it. Did not mean to do that. I do not need to waste rage mode on that little tiny thing. Okay, there we go. You know we've killed them all, so you've got your XP. And then move the boat into the water. We're going to go for a little voyage. From here, over to there. Come on, Murmur, give us a hand pushing this.
I still can't believe
Yeah, so there's a lot of optional stuff here.
against Odin and never talked about it.
And I have been through a bit of it just to see what's more optimal to do now, what's more optimal to do later. Because you'll find a lot of the stuff, you can't access it until you've unlocked a ability later, or you've made so much progress in the game, or you're at the end of the game. So some of these places I'm leaving now, if you know this game a little bit already because you looked at other guides or you've been playing it a little bit yourself and you're thinking, why haven't I gone for that collectible, or why am I not getting this yet? It's because there's going to be a more optimal time later. And so that's why I'm sort of leaving everything until a more optimal time, basically, so we only have to travel to each place once rather than going to it multiple times. Some places you have to, you know, if you have to go there during the story, but I'm going to try and make it so we're keeping everything nice and fast, guys, being efficient. So we've got that raven. We're going to come up here now. We're going to get our first artifact and Norna chest. I'll explain things as I go along throughout this video. So there's a lot to explain. So these geysers, you just throw your axe to freeze them, jump across, and then we want to freeze this one and grapple up there. Up here is your first artifact. There's 38 of these altogether. You need to get them all. This is a collectible which you need to get every one for some. So there's your artifact. Once you've got that, that is Ridemir's Brazzard, things left behind. 1 of 6. So we're going to smash that seal. We're going to drop down here. We're going to smash that seal. That's number 2. And then this seal over here. That's seal number 3. Oh, there we go. That should release this Norna chest. Then you can loot it. Get the apple from inside. These chests, there's 35 of them. And you only need to get 30. You do not need to get them all for platinum. Only 30 of them. So we might leave a few as we go along. Just in case it's like an optional area. But all we really need from there is one of them. If it's way out of the way, then that's all we're going to get, going to that optional area. I might leave it. Like I say, we only need 30 out of 35. And what they do, they give you an apple or a horn. Apples increase your HP, the horns increase your rage. And it normally alternates. You will not always get the same ones from the same chest I do, unless you've collected exactly the same amount. It'll always be an apple, then a horn. Apple, then a horn. Right, I might go quiet during combat encounters, by the way, just as I'm trying to focus. Yep, almost every combat encounter you get inside, you always have to kill the enemies to progress. Yeah, I've got to remember to parry sometimes, so I went for the parry shield, didn't I? If you knock them in the water, if you if you kick them, like so, you can sometimes knock enemies off a ledge, and it kills them instantly, like so. Not always, but sometimes it's nice to do that. Okay, so once you kill the enemies here, all we need to do after you've got the artifact and the Norna chest, we're going to come up here and interact with this water wheel.
Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
Is that an earthquake?
An occasional, but
There we go, that should give us a path to progress. Knock down this shortcut grapple. You can grapple back up there later. We don't need to, we're not coming back to this island. And get back in your boat.
Maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but...
Yeah, do not sit on Murmur. Make sure you take them off your booty before you sit down. And then we're going to make our way over here. Yeah, there's a lot of separate paths you can take, but I'm going to be avoiding them all. I will probably mention a few to you, just, you know, if you go here, you can get this, etc. Just if you want to, just like I say, if you only wanted to do the minimal for platinum, just follow me. So we're going to get this. These, I think these are optional, but they give you like a permanent increase to your stats. So this is probably one of the only things I'm going to collect which is not required for platinum, just because they're useful to get along the way. There you go. That's a dew of runic power. That will just give you permanent increase to your runic, permanent increase times 2. And then I'm going to dock here. On this island, all that we're going to get is a, I think it's an artifact. Yeah, an artifact. So get rid of these enemies first. Is that it? No, there's still a few more left. Thanks for the heads up, Murmur. Yeah, Murmur's always got his 6. You can rely on Murmur to let you know when there's an enemy about to pounce. Right, so once you killed them all, yeah, you see I'm not collecting anything that enemies drop because what I normally do, I just normally wait till I go to shop and just open the lost items chest and just get all my items back from there that enemies dropped. Yeah, that's why you won't see me looting enemies too often. It's just quicker than running around and checking the map for drops. Right, so before you drop down, lob your axe over there, like so, to freeze that. Do not call it back, and then come down here, call that. There you go, that will make this fall down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
Yep, and then you can get your shield back. Just done with that. Basically, all you're doing is you wanted to make that first gate fall down. And by the way, I did say there's an artifact on this island. There isn't. It's a next dock I'm thinking about. After the second gate. Yeah, it's a dock beside the second gate. And I'm starting to do a text guide for this, by the way. So I think I've had a few people ask about it already. Yeah, if you check description, I'm going to put a link up to my text guide, which basically shows all these points of interest which we're collecting. Basically all the collectibles, anything required for platinum of importance. I'm listing it all down and giving you a rough description of where you can find it, just in case you want to look ahead or you prefer text.
As an ally for war.
So yeah, link in description, guys.
Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could.
Yeah, we're going to get the artifact here, the sunrise of nothingness. Just come around this corner. Yeah, I am avoiding a lot of loot. A lot. We should get most of it later. Right, come to me, Stormbreaker. I mean, Leviathan. And we're going to pull this chain down. That released one of the locks. There you go, that's the bottom teeth gone.
Halfway there.
Yep, halfway. Very observant. I knew there's a reason we've got Atreus hanging around for. Right, so you freeze that. Come around here. There's going to be a few enemies. Here they are. Yeah, these guys are annoying. They cling to the wall and spit acid at you. So what you can do with these is just kill them. You find an annoying enemy, just defeat it. They're frogs. That's what frogs do, they hop around. Right, that's it. Once killed all the enemies. Come around here. And you press X on that, or circle. And then what we're going to do, we're going to... Yeah, that's going to come down, because that's frozen there. Once it's down, you're going to call your axe back quickly. And then shoot that as it's going back up to release it, like so. Once you release it, come around here, you can jump on top and then freeze that geyser down there, and that should raise this, and we can get an artifact here. Yeah, this one I said, Sunrise of Nothingness, a new artifact, and then pull this chain down. As you can see, there's a chest on the left which I'm avoiding. That's it. Now we can get on through, drop down and head back to the boat.
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his story.
Right, I've got a long boat journey now to like a little settlement.
Maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Yeah, this we're going into a big open area soon, in like a big lake, a big open lake, and you can do a lot of exploring there. There's some sort of side quests as well, or favours, as they're called in the God of War universe.
Think there will be another one?
It's unlikely.
But yeah, I'm going to avoid them all. You do not have to do all favours for platinum. I'm not sure exactly yet. I mean, I'm still working things out. I think it's probably somewhere between 10 and 20. I think there's 50 altogether. Yeah, I think you got to do about between
Looks like a city.
10 and 20
Welcome to Neither.
for platinum. Like I say, you need 30 or 35 Norna chests. You need to get all the ravens. You need to get all the artifacts.
Oh.
There's a few other things you have to do them all. But there's also some collectibles where you don't really need to do any at all, or a very limited amount, similar to
Send an
Norna
alarm
chests.
Like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why held that for us, though?
They are scared.
Yeah, I guess there's sort of fishing village.
Most definitely an alarm.
No, it's no fishing minigame in
Why is
this.
everybody hiding?
Stay
I'm surprised you haven't put that in here, actually. Water. Normally if there's water in a game, you can expect to have a fish minigame, can't you? I guess Kratos is, he doesn't really see himself as a fisherman. Yeah, so once you get here, I think that's something which boy would be good at.
Could we talk to you for
There'll be no help.
Yeah, so we're going to come up here, there's going to be a raven.
The tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
You see that one just up there, perched on the front of that house? Let's try again. There we go.
Sindri?
Come over here and talk to Sindri. Yes, that's Raven 2 of 48. And here's my lost items chest. You can loot it if you want. But once you've done so, talk to Sindri. So cutscene, guys, you're going to skip forward a little bit.
Dwarf.
Right, guys, so now I've got new ability. So say the magic word, Skiafa. Skiafa. There you go.
Well, I certainly
And you'll release some enemies. So get rid of these. I'm just going to get an artifact.
How was I supposed to know they were there? On your right!
He's a skittery bugger, isn't he? He's all over the shop. He's worse than these little gremlins. Alright, so, oh, it's one more.
Okay, so,
No, that's it. I was going to say, didn't get the XP, so I thought it's one left. So, yeah, come down here after you've got your new ability and you kill the enemies. And Skiafa. Yep, and get his artifact. This is artifact number 3 of 28, Large Society Ground Orb. So once you've got that, just going to head back up there. And you know that hole which we made where all the enemies came out of? We're going to climb up and go in a little crawl space.
Atreus.
Yep, here we go.
This way.
This way, boy.
it seems like neither Valyr's locked down because of us.
Outsiders are not welcome here.
So after passing through this crawl space, we're going to go left quickly. If you're quick, while the dialogue's still playing out, you can avoid a battle here. So quickly come down here, grab the artifact and run back. Like I say, if you're quick enough, you can avoid these enemies that spawn. If the dialogue, they don't seem to spawn when there's dialogue for some reason. Right, quick. Head back. Yeah, so you got that artifact, guys. That one is Greep's Firebomb. Once you've done that, come into the middle area.
And alive.
Smash that Skiafa. Do not forget to say the magic words.
Structural sensitivity.
There you go. Move this massive cart out of the way. Come on, Kratos. You should have been smashing it with your axe. How dare you push it?
Right? That's like a house.
Yep, and then go to this little house. You're probably going to have to duck to get into the doorway.
Well, we
They do
don't
not
know
build
what
these
you mean,
houses for
man.
normal sized
You're
people.
tall as a tree and you have a severed
Gods.
head on your head.
Here we go. Inside, you're going to meet a new NPC.
Think that's
No, it's not a bird lady. It's a violin player, or whatever that is. Broken violin. Do you know it's upside down? Right, don't tell him.
us, I think.
well, if
Alright, so a little cutscene, guys. Just going to skip forward a little bit.
that alarm was in just
Right, so we don't need to take the favour. You don't actually need to do that favour to progress. To get platinum, I don't think. But you're going to come out this door. It doesn't matter anyway, because even if you don't take that favour, when you come down this, when you get back in your boat and you go down the lake, it pops automatically, that favour.
thankful. Anyway,
And Sindri's going to give you the compass. And another cutscene to skip.
Beautiful.
What's up with Sindri? He's being so generous. What's he after? Yeah, so you got his tutorial on the compass. I need to turn off tutorials actually. I'll make sure I do this for the before the next video. Yeah, this tutorial takes a second. Right, can I skip it now? Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Sindri's been ever so kind, isn't he?
Boat cannot be
He's
far.
definitely after something. Gonna have to watch our back around him. You heard that, Mirma?
Made it sound like Durlin was
Keep an eye on
some
Sindri. He's up to something. Don't trust
Doesn't
him.
sound like
He's
anyone's fault.
giving me too many things. So Mystic Gateway there.
Here, little brother.
And then get in your boat.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Yeah, you should have unlocked that Mystic Gateway. Yeah, I think it did. Normally, when you walk so close to it, it sort of triggers automatically. But I didn't get a prompt then. I think it's just because the dialogue's still playing out. But yeah, make your way through here, guys. And shortly that favour will start automatically. But like I say, you don't really need to do this one. It's a optional favour. Yeah, that one there. In service of Asgard. Carry on down here, and we actually need to go left here. But we're going to get that Jew in the middle there. Right in front of us. So over there, that's where you can do the favour. And there's a lot of optional docks around there. But a lot of the collectibles, you won't be able to access them now. Because you need end game. Well, you need abilities which you're going to unlock throughout stories. So we're going to explore all that bit later on.
We could prepare more.
So it's going to get its due now while we are here.
Up to you.
This little teardrop. Yep, there we go. That's cooldown permanently increased by 2. And come over here and dock
Makes
at
sense.
the dock.
We could always explore those mining rigs later.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Wow, boy.
This is the safety office?
Yeah, so we're heading into safety office for safety breathing. So Atreus doesn't hurt himself. Alright guys, so another long cutscene. So I'll see you afterwards.
We're looking for Durlin?
Right, so yeah, after meeting Durlin and the beautiful dinner.
Don't you understand?
Yeah, you'll get control back shortly after, and yeah, we're going to leave him to it. Dinner's, yeah, leave dinner to eat his breakfast.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, so as we get out here, we're going to, there's going to be a train ride. I think it's here. Yeah, so it's going to be another cutscene in a second. Oh, you got his battle first. Oh yeah, I remember this. A few enemies to kill.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Another chance to flex my muscles. Tense my biceps really hard when I'm holding my Leviathan axe. Right, yeah, get rid of the frogs. These large mutated frog-like creatures. I think they're called Grims. Sounds a bit more menacing than frog, doesn't it? I think that's their aim. But they still look like frogs. Yeah, come down here, you bloody little cowards.
Right side! Farther!
Okay, where's more? Okay, it missed. Yeah, I guess I could use my Spartan Rage. Look at these guys, just running away all the time, spitting acid at you. Oh, it's 2 of them. I see. I see. Lure me into a trap, will you? Here's bait. Is that it? No, it's still one more. All we need to do is open that gate, but you can't do it when there's enemies in the area. Oh, here we go. Atreus, you just ran past him. You didn't even hit him. Bloody hell. Useless. Alright, definitely killed him now. Yeah, so all you got to do is open this gate, but you can't do so when the enemies are alive on the map.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of.
I'm going to go for first ever train ride. Boy, this is the first time he's been on a train. So yeah, he does get a little bit excited.
Durlin helped us anyway.
There you go. Jump on the train, guys. Hop on. There's only enough space near for 2 people. Oh, and 2 people in ahead. 2.5 people. Or 2.2. Yep, so get through this cutscene, guys. And I'll see you at our next stop. Right, here we go, guys. Paddington Station. 5 minutes later. Yeah, it's a bit delayed. But we got here. That's the important thing. So come down here. And it's going to be Raven in the sky. Get ready to lobby axe. No, wrong weapon. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, so wait for the birdie to come back.
If that is his water fight, he may have
A water fight? Sounds like fun. There you go. Yeah, it should be Raven number 3 of 48. Can come up here. Path's going to fall, but we're going to go left. Go up. Drop down. Smash the scaffolding. And then get the artifact beneath it.
Deactivated, but yes.
Yep, deactivate the bomb. Or whatever they're talking about. Yes, that's a new artifact, guys. Number 5 of 38, and that is Barry's grenade. I guess that's why they mentioned bomb. And they come through here for a little boss fight. Dreki. Oh, looks like somebody already killed him.
What happened here?
use caution.
I think it's
He used caution. I don't think he did. That's why he's dead.
definitely dead.
Does look quite menacing though. Oh, one of them's alive. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to use my rage mode. Yeah, I just keep using the R1 attack normally. Because you'll find a lot of the other attacks I use too much of the meter. Yeah, if you can get a stagger gauge to max, that normally does like a massive bit of damage to him. Almost got him. Well, get out of the way. He's going to do some undodgeable attack. Completely missed with that. And got him. Right. Right, calm down, calm down. Just calm down. That's it. If you want to take a splinter out, calm down or we're going to cut you. Oh, too late. Told you not to move. And we got him. So he's going to drop a lot of goodies.
Stay on your guard.
And one thing I do need to do as well. Yes, you'll get a Chaos Flame. That's used for upgrading your Blade of Chaos. You get a runic attack for Blade of Chaos, and you'll get some upgrade materials. Yeah, you'll get this new runic attack, Flames of Anguish. There we go, that one there. Just going to equip it. Right, and we're good to go. Yeah, but I actually need to remember at the end of this video. I need to turn off auto pickup. Turn off auto pickup, and also turn off.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be.
Now, what's the other one? Oh yeah, turn off tutorials. Yeah, so it's going to come up here, go left, up here, and there's going to be some of them little rodents to kill. But you've actually found the nest. Take out the nest first so no more spawn. Do not leave Atreus fighting this on himself because they're too much for him. He needs help. And they come and unlodge this train. Push the carriage out of the way, we don't need that. There's only me, Atreus, and a head. Right, now we've just got to dislodge it. It's stuck.
Wow.
Yeah, so Atreus is unfortunately giving us the commands here. And he doesn't quite know. He'll keep changing his mind.
Your left, father.
Okay, so it's left, right, then left, then right again. That's what you're pretty much doing here.
So close. Just a little to the left.
Make your mind up.
Yeah, that's it.
Yay. Quicker than last time, at least.
Here we go.
So, yeah. I'm going to have another train ride. You don't need a ticket for this one. Yeah, but there's going to be a little fight here, but it's just QTEs. Basically, some enemies will be trying to get a seat on the train, but they don't realise there's only space for 2 on this train, so just boot them off. But yeah, it's just loads of Q2Es here. So get through this section, guys, the Q2Es, and I'll see you afterwards. That troll was not expecting that, was it? And yeah, trust Atreus to bloody break the train. Yeah, so as soon as you get off the train, you're going to have to be in an enemy encounter. So get rid of these enemies first, because there are 2 collectibles we want here. You got to kill them anyway.
That was crazy. All of it.
You remember you have your new runic attack now with your blades. There should be more enemies. Where are they? Oh, they don't spawn until you come down here, that's why. Goodbye. Get back down that hill where you came from. Oh, it's one of them bloody things again. Snipe, try and snipe me. Right. Yeah, just cut him in half. There's dinner. Dinner, there's some dinner for you. Right, once you killed them all, guys, drop down this chain. There's going to be an artifact down here. And a raven. Yeah, so you got this artifact. Alfheim's whetstone. And I'll show you in a second. Yeah, so it's that artifact there. And then you want to get this raven as it comes back.
No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the
Yep, raven number 4. Once you got that, going to head back up here. We've actually almost got everything we're going to be getting throughout this video. Just got a few more collectibles to get, and that'll be pretty much it. Yes, you want to go back up here now. And along here. You'll find some collectibles are not far away, but I still avoid them. And that's basically because you have to go past that collectible to get to another one, which you can't access yet. So a lot of collectibles I'm going for are collectibles which we don't need to go past to get to another one, if you know what I mean. So it's not like wasting time to get it.
It's just a word.
But yeah, make your way through this crawl space, kill them little rodents when they try to escape, so you can actually interact with the prompt to duck.
I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Right, so after giving a boy a brief lesson on how not to be a pussy, I'm going to freeze that. Should make this drop and you can grapple across.
That's it. Let's head across. Another Nornir chest. Aye.
Yep, and then here you can use this. There you go. Light that first brazier. Then drop down here. And when you pull your axe back to unfreeze that, so water starts going down the water wheel, and you can use that grapple point. Once over here, light that with your blades, grapple back across, back to your axe, freeze the water again. And you have to do this one last, otherwise the water will put out the flame. There you go. Once you've done all 3, there's a Nornir chest up here, and this will give you a upgrade to your rage meter. A Horn of Bloodmead. There you go. Each time you get an upgrade, get like a maximum upgrade, you'll need 1 for the next upgrade, 2 for the upgrade after that, then 3 and 4 and so on and so forth. We're going to give boy a boost up.
I'll head across for a better look.
And he's going to lower this platform so we can get across.
Father, there's a gate up here heading
Once he
towards
stops
the entrance.
yakking,
Come on. If you can get up here,
you got one job to do. Go and do it now.
Oh, come
That's
on.
it, press square.
Jump that? Your knees aren't that
Shut
bad.
up, just do as you're told.
Yes.
Or a snappy bow. Yeah, so jump across here and press X next to that to move this. It will lower this. Yeah, we get a bit wet, so you might want to try to avoid the water if you don't want to get wet hair.
To do it for you.
come out here, and then once over here, you're gonna freeze the water. You're gonna freeze it by lobbing your axe,
No. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
and then you can grapple up to it, and then call your axe back, and it will raise, and you can jump across here. There you go. Once you're here, you're gonna have to wait a minute for a boy to get his side of the door. There you go. Then you can lift it up.
Heavier than I thought.
Be quiet. It's not heavy at all.
Let's keep moving.
Like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Right, and move this out of the way. And there'll be an enemy battle after meeting Sindri. Take out these enemies, and then we're going to be going to get another collectible.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking
What is he going to give us now?
sorry, and have no way of
What
seeing
he is
exactly
definitely
what
creeping
the
after
Thor's
some.
work in the dark.
So I'm just going to skip ahead of this cutscene, guys. It's only a short one,
Okay, back to your
but you're going to get a
exploring.
flashlight.
Off with ya.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
Okay, so I've skipped. I don't know what point was of editing that out, but yeah, you got a flashlight there. Supposed to be. So get rid of all these enemies.
That grim's found a perch on high.
Boy can get these. I think that's like an even match if he fights some little rodents. Right, once you've got them all, you want to come down this path. Yep, you want to hit that straight away. There you go, and it's going to make that massive rock over there swing over to you.
Are you seeing
Here
this?
it comes. It's
That
going to lead
huge
us to a
crane's pointing
collectible.
this way.
So it's going to get Boy to shoot that. I'm going to come down here and wait. There you go. Then once you get up, you want to use your axe and freeze the water. There you go, and it should send it back. This is going to lead us to a artifact which we want. Artifact Tool and Bang is the name. That should be artifact number 7 of 38. When I say X number out of 38, I don't mean for that specific collection, because you'll see there's different collections. I just mean for the total amount of artifacts which we need altogether. That's what I'm talking about. But it's also a legendary chest here,
Eager to prove himself. Clouds his
if you want to get that. I don't bother looting it, but if you want to loot it, you can. There's nothing important in it. It's just like a, I think it's something for the, I think it's an upgrade for one of your weapons. Just like a new pommel. Yeah, and that legendary chest there. Just get this artifact, which I just picked up. And then use the zipline, guys.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
And we're going to make our way to the mine now. Now the next collectible is not until you get your first relic. And the first relic is story related. So you can just make a move on now. Just carry on forward.
This is the mine.
And you know when you get your first relic, so like I say, it's story related. And the next collectible is after that.
Nice. Not a dead end.
Otherwise,
See where this goes.
stay, just follow me still.
You guys again? Behind you! It's coming!
Right, add focus then. There's 4 of them little
Where are they
rodents.
all coming from? I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those righteous were coming
Right, I'm
from.
going to use my Spartan Rage on this guy.
Stay close. Right side.
Right, let's go for it. Let's unleash heaven and hell.
Just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow. For her, it will be so. Behind you, incoming.
Right, that's him toast. Yeah, once you've got them all, you need to come over here to progress. Yeah, I'm not collecting anything they drop. I just grab it from the lost item chest later.
I'm sorry. I know you
Alright
said
guys, so
that.
another little cutscene, so I'm going to skip ahead a little bit.
We spent all.
Finally guys, we can finish that conversation with boy, so that was going nowhere.
Have you seen any
So I'm
signs?
going to check lost item chest, and I'm actually going to talk to Sindri here, because she can upgrade your Blades of Chaos.
You'll manage that on your own.
I don't know.
Because when we kill that Dreki, you actually got a Chaos Flame, or is it Chaos Spark? Yeah, you can also craft Resurrection Stones now as well, but you don't really need them on EC.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the
Right,
back,
yeah, Blades of Chaos,
bring me any slag,
upgradable.
fine.
There we go, upgraded it guys to level 2. Right, ready to rock and roll.
We meet again.
So yeah, just crack on. And once you get here, all we're going to do is
There's a
we
door
want to
just across the gap.
shoot out with an arrow,
Here could be right there.
and we want to freeze this there. There you go, make this grapple point brace,
That worked.
and we use it to get
To the
across.
door. Come on. Here?
Well, the
Down
second
here,
thing
and we're going to go through a sort of
is
gap in
He
between the
gotta
wall.
be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're.
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Right, a few enemies. Where's my axe? Right, going to carry on up here. There's a few other things you can do here, but I'm leaving them just because there's a better chance to do them later,
See that over there?
a more efficient moment. So I'm just going to drop off here.
Broken door up to the
This is like a little puzzle. I did need to collect that hack silver, picked up by mistake, but it's not a bad mistake, is it? Right, so carry on up. There's another level you need to climb up to. Press X on that to flick the switch. Swap the direction of the water. Don't worry about the hack silver I picked up by mistake.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered.
Back over here.
We're almost there.
And then what we need to do now is we need to freeze that to raise his grapple point.
Outstanding. That overflowing water
Yep,
is
then we're going to go across.
clever.
Yep, then we're going to hit that.
We'll be up there
Like
in
so.
no time.
And we need to freeze this
Nice.
to lower this.
That'll keep the water flowing over the side. That's it. Come on.
There we go, lift this up.
Lift up.
And then you want to call your axe back, and that should send the elevator to the top.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably
New
felt locked
exercise.
up in his
Be
mind.
quiet.
If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want
Right
to
through
fight
here, there'll be a little
for anything.
sort of mini boss in a second.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Right, you got to kill all these critters, and this is where we're going to get that story-related relic. Just got to kill all these little enemies which are going to spawn.
Got him!
They certainly weren't
Yep, and they can take the relic out.
best
I thought there's a few more enemies that spawn, like some bigger
Dwarf didn't
ones.
make it out.
Yes, this is your first relic. You have to get all of these for a trophy, by the way. And this is what a lot of collectibles lead to. A lot of collectibles, you have to get all the collectibles in order to unlock one of these. Yeah, so relic is basically like another ability. Yep, that one makes it so you get like a 9-second buff. It's not great, but I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, it just makes you do like more melee damage. I don't think it increases your runic attacks. So like I say, it's just runic damage. Sorry, melee damage. And I'm not entirely sure if it increases the damage on rage mode yet. That's something I need to sort of test further. But hopefully, I should figure that out, guys, before the next video. But yeah, I think it's a good thing to trigger that your relic and then go into rage mode. Just do more damage. Right, finally, once you got them all, yeah, you can finally squeeze through his scap. So all we've got left to get, guys, is there's one raven. Yeah, just one raven. In my text guide, I've put a shortcut point, but that's just mainly so you can get quick access from between these two levels later. Yes, you want to come up here. You're going to shoot that to reveal the grapple point. Grapple across. Here, make sure you kick down this. Yeah, kick down this shortcut point. That's it. Just get you back down to level below later if you need to. Well, later on when we come back to do some collectible hunting. Come up here, shoot that, and then pull the chain.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
Yep, and then use the zip line. Once across here, you want to come across here and yeah, and across here, then across here. Yeah, you want to send Atreus up there.
I think I see a crank over here.
And you want to freeze this. Freeze it just there.
Atreus,
That's it, just near the water wheel.
mental exercise.
And then get him to use it. Press square.
Here.
And then you'll see 3 rocks come down, but they sort of, once all 3 have fallen, they group up and they'll stop, even when you recall your axe. You're going to call your axe back once all 3 have stuck together. And you're going to use the axe over there. And that should make a grapple point raise. You can grapple across and then shoot them, and this big crate will start moving. Call your axe back, ready to get this last raven over there. There you go, guys, raven number 5 of 48, and that's the last collectible in this video.
Damn it. Did you hear
So through here, going to go through this crawl space.
Ears open, eyes up. Atreus, do my words irritate you?
Yeah, I said there's going to be a little boss battle. Let's not.
Is that light up ahead?
You're just going to encounter a stronger sort of enemy type. That's all it is really.
That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something.
Yeah,
in.
once in here, you want to shoot all these 4 locks on the frame. There you go. And then try to open the door. But you will be rudely interrupted. Yeah, that's what happens if you parry at the wrong time. You take a lot of knockback from it. Like, you get staggered for a second or so. Right, that's it. Yeah, once you've got them, then you can open the door.
Don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Yep, I don't know why he's opening the door that way, but okay, it looks pretty cool, I guess.
Father, you can do it.
There we go. That's how not to unlock doors. So do not start going around your house opening doors like that. Right, so a little cutscene, guys. Right, let's get control back, guys. We're going to be thrown straight into a battle with these punks. So we're going to get rid of them quickly. I do not get attacked by every single attack. There we go, finally a nice parry. Yeah, so once killed him, knock down that doorway to get out. And then keep running ahead, killing the enemies. and eventually we can go up there.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Yeah, don't worry, mate. Just hold on tight, mate. Bite onto my ass really tight. Don't worry, I don't mind it. Who's behind me? Oh, that punk. I think our weapons hit each other then. Press the square then, but I forgot boy was otherwise occupied. Right, one's got them all. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, squeeze through this little gap. Grapple across there.
Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
And here we go, guys. Another little cutscene. Just a little one.
Just leave me. Can you feel that?
Yeah, so, yeah, I can feel that.
From over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Yeah, she's just going to follow up here now. Follow Tyr and Atreus.
You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard.
Yeah, look quite menacing when he first stands up next to you, Tyr. It makes you look, it makes you feel really small. I guess now we know exactly how Sindri and Brock feel when they're standing next to us.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
That's true. That's very, very true. Yeah, so you get on the lift.
Let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Oh, thank you. So kind of you.
Whoa.
It's right. I don't expect you to turn the crank as well. That'd just be asking for too much.
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
Yeah, it's anti-violence.
So, Tyr,
We'll bring it back over to the dark side, don't you worry.
Mimir.
Well, I hope we do. I don't really know what happens, you know.
in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite
I'm literally
imprisonment,
playing,
execrable
when I'm releasing these videos, I'm playing each part literally about 3 times before I move on past this part.
much better than yours.
You know, I'm looking at everything, you know, what's required. I'm trying to plan out, decide what we're going to do, what's optimal to do now, what's more optimal to do later on. Yeah, quite a lot goes into these walkthroughs, you know, trying to make it nice and efficient. But yeah, this is my 4th time going through this chapter, believe it or not. My 4th time. So here, like I said, we have got all collectibles. So all we need to do now is follow your comrades. There you go.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to
And I just
travel
realised
the
he's got
giant
nothing on his feet. Poor
and then
guy.
he found Kratos anyway, I'd promised to take these
Now, what do you, I was going to say, is that why he's running so slowly?
my head and convince Freya to bring
Yeah,
it
he's got
back.
sensitive feet, bless him. Oh, hello. Go back. And you. Bloody hell, he's skittering around. He's a slippery fella, isn't he? He won't let me kick. Oh, there he goes. Luckily, these guys can't swim. I thought he jumped in the water then. Okay, enough messing about. Let's just get rid of these enemies. Time to focus. In fact, I think this is the last enemies. I think there's one more enemy near the end. Just like one more little puny enemy. What's he doing? Is he sleeping? What a time to have a nap, eh? Silly. Having a nap in the middle of a battle. No wonder these guys keep losing to me. Right, is that it? Oh, hello. I think I can't see you there. Yeah, once you got them all,
We must leave before
just come around here to the boat.
You should
Wait for the dialogue to skip and you should see the prompt
yourself.
near the claws, the icon.
You're the god of war.
I left that.
Is that supposed to be a foot or what? Something else?
If
Don't know.
Odin starts Ragnarok,
I've never really thought too much about that.
you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
You'll soon change your tune, mate. You wait and see. Yeah, so another long cutscene, guys. I'll see you in a few seconds.
Before we go any further, the truth.
Yeah, once you get here, guys, off the boat, you can have one little enemy to fight. I don't know why I thought one enemy was going to be the game changer here. Just this one enemy between us and finishing the game. I don't know why. There you go, have an axe. Yeah, once killed him, to come up here and go through the Mystic Gateway. That's this thing here. Just make sure you turn it on. You'll complete that quest, the quest for Tyr. So that's the second main quest done, guys. And then open the door. Just close it behind you. We were not born in a barn.
It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr?
What are you trying to say? Look at me. Now you remember beauty, don't you?
I'm sorry.
I know, look at that sparkle in his eyes.
The giants are
He's never seen such beauty.
very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Right, once you guys are finished, where is the... There we go. It's been here. Right, so back at Sindri's house.
Lord Tyr.
Oh look, Sindri's swept the floor. Should we take our shoes off?
Okay.
He's just
Oh.
tired. I promised him
Tyr,
some
he
food
came
and
prepared.
rest.
He's not even wearing any
Of
shoes.
course you did. Well,
What's he gonna do? He's got dirty feet. What are you gonna ask him to do, eh?
We'll be right in.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait. I know, cheeky. They always close the door on you. This is, like I say, this is the 4th time I've done this, and it's the 4th time he shut the door on my face.
We will speak in the morning.
Honestly, by this point, I'm feeling pretty hurt.
Okay. In the morning.
I'm gonna have to shed a tear, just like Atreus. Probably not as many. What's going on? Yeah, talk about a splitting headache.
Much better. Thank you.
See?
Right, I'm gonna loot that. Yep, and then that's it. I'm just looting the lost item chest.
so Tyr,
And we're gonna come in here for one-to-one with Murmur.
let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Right, cutscene, guys. Right, you'll get control back very briefly. Ass boy.
How about I suggest an alternative?
Yeah, but stay crouched because when you're crouched, you're invisible.
What are you talking about?
Nothing can see me right now.
Friend you haven't seen in a while.
I am merely an illusion to the naked eye.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why
I
don't
can
show
pop
you?
in and out
It's just
of
on the way to
reality
the
just
vengeful
at
gods
the,
who wants you dead.
just by
So give you some
crouching.
time to decide about not going there.
So.
That's
you
it. Stay
know we're
crouched
afraid.
like a tiger.
No.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't.
And here we
betray
are.
ya.
I've reappeared. And that's it, guys. Yep, so when once this new quest starts, old friends, we have actually done 2 quests there, I think. Yeah, I mean, we've just done that one with Kratos, but now we're doing the old friends with Atreus. What is up, guys? Welcome back to my God of War Platinum walkthrough. This is part 3. And we're going for a little buddy trip with Sindri. A little road trip. Yeah, nothing of importance to collect in this part. It's mainly just, there are chests and coffins. But all that's inside them is some materials. So if you are a hoarder, by all means, loot them all. I won't be doing so just because we're only doing the minimal requirements for platinum, of course.
Well, I hope you like it.
You'll find as you go forward,
Should we swing by
in the
cabin
shop,
first?
gradually new armor will unlock and new materials which you can actually buy yourself.
I meant to tell you.
So there is a trophy for max upgrading a full set of armor
I'm very sorry.
and crafting the dragon set.
As wolves go,
The dragon set, you have to complete some favours to make them available, but you actually get
I'd offer to give you a hug.
the materials needed for craft them during them favours. So they're not really a problem. And when it comes to max upgrading a set of armour, later on, as you go through a story, you'll actually find armour which is higher in level. So if you start upgrading armour now, you're going to have to upgrade it more. But if you just wait until later,
I know what I
there'll be less to upgrade because the armour will already be a high level. So that's what we'll be doing. We'll just wait till a bit later and get some armour which is already a high level, and then we shouldn't need much more to do that. But platinum requirements, you should get enough to max upgrade one set of armour.
sort of.
If you go for the set I do. Anyway, I just remembered at the end of the last video, I needed to say I need to turn off the basic tutorials, and there's something else which I forgot. Basic tutorials, yeah. Oh, minimal. It's already on minimal. Oh yeah, and auto pickup. Yep, I want to just put that on essential, so that way it's only going to pick up health items and rage items. Right, yeah, because I am avoiding everything intentionally. Just speed up a bit of time, and so we can just grab it from... I can just grab it from the chest later. So you have to come back up here in a second. I did try to see if you can shoot the bit before, but no, you have to shoot that, and then you have to come back here. I did give it a go, but yeah, seems you have to do that first, and then come back up in order to do it. You need to shoot that. Yeah, because otherwise you can't quite shoot it. I'll point out any chests along the way, just in case you do decide to loot them, because you're a hoarder.
Likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Once you get through here, this will be your first battle.
You've got company. Got my back?
Right, you and Sindri.
I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
Lucky Sindri leads you to do all the battle yourself. For now, anyway. He feels you need the training. Yeah, so he's got different attacks, Boy has. He's obviously not as strong as his father. Yeah, you can actually press square with Sindri and he'll lob a bomb at them. Yeah, or his axe. And that's it. Once you've got them all, just come over to this platform, interact with it, and Sindri will fix it.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes,
You take that back. Why now, Sindri? No, I agree. He is to the muscle.
There. Let's get going.
Right, yeah, once it's ready.
Are you worried?
Let's go up. You're going to see a lot of trinkets on the way up here.
For the people I care about.
I know, it's very...
Freya wouldn't kill me.
They're teasing you. They're teasing you quite a lot. Look at all these little shinies. I think there's more yet.
He's only eaten me once.
But yeah, it's because you come back here. We're going to come back here as Kratos later. The guy of the muscle. Here we go. Once you're at the top here, there'll be a little cutscene, guys, where you're going to meet your friend. Right, after talk with Snake Guy, it's time to head back. So open this door.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Come on now, this is embarrassing.
Would you just let me do it?
What do you expect? There's no handle. Okay, so yeah, we're beaten by a door. Sindri's gonna have a go now.
So what was your plan?
Go on, mate. Get out your bag of tricks.
The old Valkyrie council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood.
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna
Yep,
do.
he's using a shovel.
Fuck.
How? Okay, do not tell father about that, please.
He's unbearable when he's smug.
Sindri, do not tell father, okay? Yeah, once you're through the door.
Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides,
Yeah, we're gonna make our way to Freya.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we
Take out a few enemies on the way there. Yep, just a two. Oh, and a third one. A few more.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear.
Yeah, another cutscene once you get down here.
Maybe this is a sign.
Right, so after catching your buddy there, we're going to climb up here
Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I can.
and shimmy across the wall.
I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit
You
yourself.
sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Do you think she's going to forgive us? I don't know. I think she's the forgiving type.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
She's got something about her. Yeah, she
Monsters
seems like she
will
could
run
forgive
better on
me.
chaos.
We'll see.
I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here?
Besides, it's my father who made the finishing blow.
Ragnarok. We can't just do
All I
nothing.
did was shoot from a distance.
Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds great.
Right, got all them. You need to shoot out that. And then you shoot that bomb. Come around here.
That takes care of
And then you shoot that. And if you want an item, shoot that bomb up there. There you go. And then once you kill this punk, you can go up there for a coffin if you want to. Just carry on along that path. But once you're done, you want to jump over to this wall. And follow the path around.
You would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Yeah, these enemies, you can... Some of them, you can knock them down that corner and it'll kill them. Right, that's it. Yeah, once you kill them all, you need to jump across to that gap.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Yeah, watch out for them nightmares. I think if you try and melee them, they explode. Edge with a cloud of dust, poisonous dust. Okay, he went for a... He tried to climb down the mountain. Or lightning.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Ugh, nightmares.
Right, yeah, watch out for these nightmares. We should be there in a second. It's not. It doesn't take too long to get to Freya. Oh, these new enemy type, the shield. Oh, he's gone. these guys to shoot down them to kill them. And that's it. Yeah, just make your way down here afterwards.
I got this, right? Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big Thor.
Another coffin if you want to loot it.
Is that you up there?
Yep. Sindri is down there.
The door.
You can interact with that ledge for a little chat if you want. Lob a stone at him or a yellow snowball. But come through his doorway once you're done.
Freya.
I think just a bit of extra dialogue there.
Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean...
And this should be it. Once you get over here, guys, there'll be a long cutscene.
Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Hello, Freya. It's me again. Yeah, I killed your son last time. How are you? And here we go. A chat with Freya. Okay, that did not go how I was expecting. I envisioned that in my head, going a little bit differently. But I think she'll come around. So, legendary chest there, guys. If you want an accessory for Atreus. Once you're ready, just come here and start shimmying along this ledge.
I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a...
Yeah, at least we got out with our life. I must be thankful. I must thank the gods for that at least. Thank them. We'll thank them for something. Yeah, so just going back to the Mystic Gateway now. We'll pick up Sindri on the way.
I like climbing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right.
Right, come on, Sind. Oh yeah, you've got a few enemies to kill first.
I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Just interact with this bench. Right, so yeah, sorry, I was a bit distracted for a minute there.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare.
So get rid of these, and then you can squeeze through that gap. Oh, that's it? Oh, yeah.
I'll repair it later.
Yes, so squeeze through the gap
Get out
next.
of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
And then just follow the path.
Are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No, do not tell my dad, please.
Kill you.
I beg you, Sindri. I'll do anything you ask me to.
Do they ever quit?
Yes, anything. Yeah, so you got loads of nightmares.
Patience.
There you go, well done. You just survived about 10 nightmares. Without a scratch.
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls.
I don't think there's even like a boss here with
I
Atreus.
still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Yeah, just basic enemies that you have to fight.
I've been lying to him ever since.
Oh, yeah. I telegraphed that wrong. What am I doing? Yeah, that's what I was going for.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know. Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean, a choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before
That's it.
Father-
Use a little toffee hammer,
That might be the best
and
idea
then use the
you
crank
have.
and go back up.
Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut
Trey, these two are getting a little bit too friendly.
So I'm not allowed to give you a
Do
nickname?
not call me Trey in front of my father,
Whatever,
please.
Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I
Yeah,
said
but I
it.
can sense a little bromance blossoming between these two.
All right. Shall we?
Maybe a bit more than that. We'll see. Who knows what's in store for our fate? Will our fate cross
Empty-handed.
in the romantic kind? I don't know.
Failure. Just wanted to.
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure. You saved him from a
Okay,
terrible
where is
fate.
this portal?
That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
There we go. 1 mile away. Yeah, so once we get back, Father has got a meal ready for us, just in time for dinner. Yummy Kratos special soup.
Concerns me.
Yep, and another cutscene.
They would put us on.
I trust their wisdom.
Here,
Yeah, so once we get control back, guys, after that succulent meal, very delicious, we're ready for battle now.
I should say.
Just come over to the main door and we're going to go to the Mystic Gateway and fast travel to Alfheim.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Yeah, don't forget Murmur. Sorry, mate, for leaving you hanging back there. Yeah, going to Alfheim. You can actually go, I think you can detour now to Nilfheim as well. But it's optional area, and we're going to go there later on because you can't quite access all the things we need to do there yet. But another cutscene. So we've got our first seed now, and now we've got a few choices. Like I say, you can go to Nilfheim, but we're going to be doing that later. For now, we're just going to crack on the story, and we're going to go to Alfheim. There you go, and just hold X to go over there.
Clearly you have important. Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
sure I can.
Yep, and then we'll be doing Alfheim in the next video. Once you get to Alfheim, back to normal, a lot of collectibles to keep track of, guys, which I'll be pointing out along the way.
Tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her.
Yeah, you've got an extra companion, got he's along with you.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice.
If you remember this, we did go through Alfheim in the first
They
game.
attacked us.
It's not really much different.
Hive stuff.
Obviously we've changed it a little bit for this new game.
Light elves came back. They seemed better.
But it's not like a massive open world exploration area, which you can do. It's sort of quite linear, except for a few branching paths which might lead to collectibles. And yep, so once you get here, guys, that'll be it for that video. Welcome back to my God of War Ragnarok Platinum series, where I'm taking you through the full Platinum in a optimal time.
Find grow a shrine.
This is part 4 and we're going through Alfheim. And to begin with, just going to come up here, squeeze through this gap. And your first key collectible required for Platinum. Remember, we're only going to get items required for Platinum. So once you squeeze through the wall, carry on up here.
Something big.
Our goal is at the temple.
Up here, and then once you're up here, take a left, drop down here.
Thor's shrine is at the top.
There's an Norna chest, but we need to come down this way to light that. That's one of the seals. That's your second one. And number 3, where am I? I've lost my bearing. Yeah, number 3 is over here. That's it. Get the Norna chest. That's Norna chest number 3 or 30. That should give you an apple. if this is your third one. If it's not, you might be somewhere different. Remember, the rewards will alternate between a apple and a horn. So once you've got that, come up here. You only need 30 of the 35 chests, by the way. But you already know that, you've been following me. So once you've got that, come over here and just carry on across the story path now. And there'll be, the next collectible will be a raven. There it is, you see it perched in the tree. There we go, let's knock it down. There you go, that should be raven number 6 of 48. Carry on a bit more and there's going to be an artifact soon. But these pink blocks, they let you reflect your axe. So come here. And you can hop down here. Because there's an artifact which you want. But first you're probably going to have to kill these enemies before you can grab it. Some of these will blow up, so just be careful. Yeah, just over here, it's your artifact, guys. No, still can't grab it. It's another enemy somewhere. There he is. Now I can. So this is artifact numbers 8 of 38. Afterlife Abandonment. So once you've got that, come up here. There's a legendary chest there. You can loot it if you want. But what's inside is not required for platinum. I think it's some sort of attachment for one of your weapons. I have looted them all on my first go through this, and then I've sort of planned out what we need and what we don't need.
Cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Yeah, so you're going to take out these. You can actually parry these sort of, well, you like do a block break. You have to press block twice, L1 twice. You do get a tutorial on it. That you see there when you see blue rings around them. Just press block twice and then you'll break the card.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Hey, Alfheim.
Yep, got them all. Right, lift up this rock, and after lifting this rock, there's going to be Norna chest on the right. You can't get the Norna chest yet, and I'm not sure yet if we will come back for this one. There's 5 we don't need to get, so I'll make that assessment later. But grab this artifact beside it. This is the Dream Charm, part of the tributes to first set. That's it. And then once you get through, once you got it, just carry on, guys, with the story for a moment.
So tall.
Come over to this wheel.
Came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. I'll go first.
And shortly, once your companions are finished chatting between them, Tyr's going to do his bit.
What's happening right now?
Boy is just going to stand there out of the way and do nothing like always.
Working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think.
There we go. Now I can start doing my bit.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin.
But once you've done it, you'll find you have to go the opposite way.
And left this realm to its fate.
So Boy gave you the wrong instructions again. Nothing changes.
The door should have opened.
No, there you go. So you've got to go the opposite way now.
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try. Yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Yeah, we do actually loot a legendary chest during this video because, well, during this area, because one of them's got hilts. The hilts are actually needed for platinum. You need to get all the relics. They're classed as relics. You need to get them all for platinum. So we'll be looting one of them here in a legendary chest. And there's quite a few puzzles here involving that mechanic where you have to lob your axe at a pink crystal, make it reflect on and hit something else, like a ricochet.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before
Right,
the division.
here you go. You have to use this to hit something. Basically, if you see like like a blue trajectory line, then that means it's going to hit something. If it's just pink, that means it's just going to come back to you. So yeah, when you're hitting them, just look out for a blue trajectory line, and then you know you're golden or blue. You can actually use them to stun enemies quite bad later on. No, see, that's pink, nowhere near. There we go.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy.
It's quite a short video this, or short part of mission. It starts off without many cutscenes, but then there's near the end of the mission there's a lot of cutscenes near the end. Right, well, it's got them all. Just wait a moment.
Poor soul.
Not for me, for your companions.
Here, they came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Okay, yeah. Would you like to share that idea, Ter?
Lucky for us.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you have to... This is like a new thing you can do. You can grapple
This way.
over to stuff using your Blades of Chaos. So what I do first, I just come over here and knock down this grapple point. So it's just like a little shortcut.
Looking around.
I don't think we're going to use that, but we're just knocking it down just in case. It only took like 5 seconds.
Carry on.
And then carry on following your comrades.
It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last
Now,
time.
well, you'll go up this set of steps, and shortly on the left is going to be a ledge you can drop down.
And themselves by the look of it.
They definitely
Just here.
dangerous.
If you get to the very top, you've gone too far. It's about halfway up. You drop down here, and then you actually need to do that. You see that raven in there? You need to reflect your weapon off here, your axe, to get the raven. Yeah, I'm obviously not very good at this. Should be, I've done it enough times. No, missed it again. These enemies are distracting me, that's why. Oh, there we go, got it guys. So get that raven, 7 of 48, and then come back up here. You don't have to kill the enemies down there, funnily enough. So that should be raven 7 of 48. Once got that, just carry on back onto the stairwell and to the top. To the top there'll be a ledge you have to climb up. You have to climb up here anyway to progress, because you need the angle on the crystal. Yeah, come up here, turn left, and there's your artifact. Number 10 of 38, visions after rest. And then once you're up here, you can reflect your axe to open the gate. Right, hop down and join your mates. The next item is going to be a relic, but that's going to be in a legendary chest. So get rid of these enemies first. Right, let's use my rage. Yeah, well, it's got them all. Just carry on up the steps. Open this door.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
Right, up here.
So then, which side is
There's the door we need to go through to progress. But we're going to drop off to the left, which you have to anyway. And we're going to go in this door here. Once in here, you want to pull this chain.
right? They sure made a lot of
Pull it all the way down to the bottom. There you go. And lob your axe up here. Once you see a blue line. And leave it there. And then raise it. And then let go of the axe. The chain. And then call your axe back. That should break that lock on the chain, that link. And make the chest fall down. They can come down here and loot it. Like I say, this has got a hilt, a relic. You need this for platinum. You need all of these. This is one of them. We've got one already by story. This is a hilt of Gram. Yep, so that is relic number 2 of 14. Let's get rid of these enemies while we're back. And then come in here and do this next puzzle. So operate this wheel. And you need to pull this crystal down halfway. Not all the way down to you. About halfway. About there. And then you want to rotate it. Okay, let's try again. No, what's going on here? Come on, Kratos. There we go. But I did it the wrong way. Okay. Obviously need to practice this in my own time. It's because what's going on with this? It's the dodgy angle. It's just lock on. Oh, there we go. Finally. So once it's there, do that, and there you go. Finally, took long enough. Yeah, see, I think that's a lock on mechanic, being a bit, you know, interfering with things. Right, so get rid of the nightmares. Yep, no, that one was the last. So in here, guys, it's a artifact.
Why so surprised?
This is Spirits Within Walls. That should be artifact 11 of 38. And they carry on with the path.
I suppose I'll leave you.
Yeah, once you've got that pair of numpties. Yeah, going to kick off the shortcut grapple. There's another shortcut grapple over there. Leads you to an item. I'm not going that way. Oh, will lead you to a chest. I think there might be a legendary chest down there, actually. Yep, and we're going to go over here. If you want to get a legendary chest, just follow that bit of platforming along there. Right, let's kill him. Killing enemies while using crystals to reflect your axe onto enemies. It does a lot of damage, surprisingly. So if you can, it'll probably speed up a lot of battles if you can reflect your axe off crystals when you see any in the arena.
Here they come.
So once at the top here. Yeah, get rid of the enemies. Yeah, when he's got them, come over to the statue and push it over.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
There's only 2 more collectibles left in this video, in this area. And it's just another Norna chest and a Raven. Yeah, so this Norna chest, it will be Norna chest 4 of 30. And we're going to get a horn of blood meat. And then shortly after will be another Raven, guys. Raven number 8.
Almost there.
And yeah, that's pretty much all we're getting in this video. There'll be a boss where you'll get a new you'll get an attachment for your shield and a frozen flame, so you can upgrade your axe later. Yeah, once you get in here, there's the Norna chest.
Shall we continue?
First, you want to come down here and shoot that with the shock arrow to release a little guard on it, and then you want to reflect your hammer there, your axe, sorry. Hit that one, and then hit this one here. There it is. There you go. Once you've got them all, loot the chest. Like I say, this number 4 of 30, it should be Horn of Blood made. And by the way, there's a option in the settings to make, you know, these seals, these ones you have to hit them all within, you have to be quick before they sort of recover. Right, so just got to kill these punks now. Yeah, but I died actually. I did die here. Even on easy you can die. if you're not careful. Thing is, I actually died here on my other account as well, on my practice. I guess this is what happens when you don't really upgrade yourself, because I'm not really doing that. But it's still kind of easy. I guess I'm just running into battles and I'm not being careful at all. Like, I'm not even taking time to collect health pickups. I know it's on auto pickup, but still don't. You still have to sort of run. You still have to run next to them. Right. Oh yeah. Sorry, she's got the nightmares left. Yeah, thanks for that, T. Could have done that earlier. Yeah, so there's a Raven up there. Should be Raven number, I'll tell you in a second. Yep, there we go, guys. Number Raven 8 of 48.
Another light door.
Yeah, so this light door, you have to shoot that off there. Then interact with a shin guard. Move statue to the left and they can grapple up there. Go right, grapple across to the other side, come right again, shoot that, there you go, and then shoot that lock there, move the statue to the left, and then reflect your axe off there to hit the other one. Let's try that again. There we go, once it's fallen down, yeah, you need to go back to the other side, just to get the angle on the crystal. There we go. Remember, it needs to be blue. That's it, and that should open the gate.
We killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend
You
ourselves.
still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There.
Come in here and you have to detach that crystal on the left there.
Find our way past yet another light door.
Yeah, detach that one, then wait a minute for it to rotate it for you.
Maybe if we
Allow me to speed this up.
Yeah, by all means, go for it, mate.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Right, just got to get the right angle now. There we go. No, it just moved at the last second.
Well done.
And then use the elevator.
The light of Alfheim.
nothing.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing else to collect for the rest of this part.
But I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light.
And there is a boss to go yet, and there's a part where you have to sort of escape, and there'll be loads of enemies,
I hope so.
but you can actually avoid these
Father went
enemies.
inside the
It
light.
makes a change.
He said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yeah, you'll be getting ambushed by enemies
Of sound mind.
as you make your way back down, but you can just
You
skip
must
all the
tell me,
battles.
Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
Yeah, we'll get the Rondo expedition from the boss, and like I said, a frozen flame.
Awaits.
But yeah, once you're here, you need to grapple across.
Did you ever meet
There'll be a little cutscene now, guys. Just going to skip ahead a bit.
Anytime.
Right, guys, once get control back, just going to grapple across,
They've changed.
and we're going to get another cutscene in a minute.
There was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves.
Yeah, force this door open.
All this time I thought the Dark
We
Elves
could ask Atreus to open it if we want a bit of a laugh,
Tyr.
Yes.
bit of comedy. Hey, Atreus, open that door, will ya? Give me and Tyr a bit of a chuckle, that will.
Right question.
Yeah, this place is very, very familiar. I remember getting a collectible here back in the first God of War. but now it has turned into a story objective. So yeah, open this up, guys, and you're going to have a long cutscene now. Right, guys, yeah, once you get control back, after learning the prophecy,
Asgard is destroyed. Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
just going to backtrack now a little bit, kill a few enemies along the way. Hopefully I don't get killed this time. Out here, there'll be a few more enemies to kill, and then you should be able to, well, you should be able to skip them all if you want to. That kill him?
This way.
Yeah, so yeah, we're going to grapple across there. Now you can start skipping everything, guys. So yeah, you'll be ambushed along the way. But just ignore the enemies if you want to, or kill them, I guess. You have to keep pressing X beside these ledges to jump down.
This way. We need to keep moving.
Really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
Down here.
Yeah, eventually you'll come down here and meet the boss. No, it's not her. It's this lady here. The double weapons. Right, got her. Yes, a shield drop, like I was saying.
She's using the light to heal herself.
No, she's not. Yeah, she'll drop a attachment for your shield. And upgrade material to upgrade your axe a bit later. There you go. You love your sword so much, you can have it back. Yeah, so here you go. I'm just going to pick them up, like I say, because one of them's to throw some flame. Right, and you get that shield attachment. This one here, the Rod of Expedition. So I'm just going to equip that. Give you a bit more defense and cool down. Then make our way over here for another cutscene.
It is far from over.
Okay, no need to linger around anymore. Just carry on forward. We're not quite done yet. You've got a few more battles left.
Speak no more of prophecy.
There's no collectibles left, but a few more battles and a few more cutscenes nearer the end.
Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of the
Yep, all hell is going to break loose. The elves are still a bit pissed because of what happened in God of War 1.
Can't they just leave us alone?
Yeah, once you've got them all, Tyr should open this door for you. But do it quietly.
We need to get out of here.
Oh well.
Through here.
That's the one way to do it. At least that way works. Talking to you, Atreus. Got them all? Yep, okay, good to go. What's the stone do? Let's have a look. Yeah, once you killed him, you can move on through this little space in the wall. Right, I've got some crystals which we can use to stun these guys now, if you want to. Works really well. Look at that. Does a lot of damage to them. No, remember, it needs to be blue. If you want to do it this way, it needs to be blue. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah, so once you killed him, you need to climb up the wall in the corner.
Let's keep moving.
That's the only thing about playing on these difficulties. You don't quite learn the combat as well, do you? Because there's not really much need to. But I think if you were playing on harder difficulties, you'd have to be looting a lot more than what I am and upgrading all your equipment. I mean, I've not really upgraded anything yet. Completely wasted that gift of strength. There we go, that's what I was going for. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, it doesn't quite help you learn the combat as well, does it? When you're playing on these difficulties. But I think, obviously New Game Plus, when no doubt will come in an update, that will have a harder difficulty trophy. Right, let's carry on. Jump across this wall at the end. Climb all the way to the top. I think we may be almost at the gateway now, actually.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Yep, here we are.
Here.
Open the gateway.
So, let Tyr go through first.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons.
Here we go. Ladies first.
More than I can stomach.
Yep, okay. Just leave him go. He's been a bit of a drama queen. We'll meet it. We'll catch up with him later. So interact with the gateway again. And we just want to hold square to go to Sindri's house. Yeah, just go to Sindri's when ready. Go and get dinner. Yeah, it's literally time to eat dinner. That's going to be the name of the next quest.
Find this equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed.
Yeah, no need to complicate it. Simply eat dinner.
But they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Right, where is it? Oh, here we go. It appeared beside me for a change. Yeah, so once you appear,
Master Kratos, I would speak.
yeah, the squirrel wants to chat, but nothing really happens. Just a bit of dialogue if you want to go and get it. Just tell him that you can speak to him in the future. So what we're going to do is eat dinner. Just going to interact with this bench.
Sure.
In a second. It should let us in a second.
Whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
There we go. Take your seat at the table, guys, and have some dinner.
Dress.
Yeah, just eat your dinner, guys, and I'll resume commentary after the feast. So eventually, guys, after them few cutscenes, you'll end up down here in the desert area. So we're going to turn around and follow this boy. Looks kind of familiar. And there'll be another cutscene. So eventually, guys, you'll be back here. And yeah, don't cry. I know, the late wolf, we're following him again.
Follow you?
Yep, so try not to cry. Just carry on following him.
Okay. Guess I'll see
And
you
basically,
when
at the end of this section, we'll begin the next chapter. Through this very elegant forest area. Very pretty looking. This is called Ironwood. This is basically where some of the next chapter will take place.
Oh,
I think there's actually some collectibles here as well.
so where are we going? Got it.
Yeah, just keep following Wolfie.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here?
Yeah, but you actually meet your love interest at the end of this part. I don't know if she's your love interest or not.
I mean,
I don't know. I've not actually got that
suppose
far
I
yet.
must have.
But it's either got to be this person or Sindri. One of them two. That's going to help Atreus lose his virginity. Because he is a virgin boy still.
What's that? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Don't mention Fenrir, please. Please do not mention that, Wolf.
Huh.
I cried for an hour. No, 2 hours only, actually. It's not a lot of time.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
None of you are compared to Fenrir. None of you. You listen? You listening to me? Not even you. Oh, you are very cute though. Oh, I'm furry. Come on, come with me.
Right?
Here, boy. Here, boy.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
Yeah, hopefully these wolves will help us in battle later. Oh, I bet no doubt we'll be fighting them. Oh, we'll see. See what the story brings. So here we are, interact with the paw print. You have a little cutscene with, like I said, a potential awkward love interest for Virgin Boy. Yep, and this is about it, guys. The start of the next chapter. Lost Sanctuary. Yep, there we go. New region, like I say, Ironwood. Do my God of War Platinum walkthrough.
Right.
Is that not
This part, it's... I don't know what to think of this chapter. It's quite a slog, really. It seems like one of the missions you'd get in a farming game, if you know what I mean. Because you're just running around this, and there's not really anything to collect. You're just picking things up to feed an animal, or pick things up to put in a bucket for an objective, And it's quite a long one as well.
Forest of the Giants.
Yeah, it's quite a long one. But you do get 2 trophies. So yeah, we're about to get our 2 next trophies finally. It's been a while. I think the first video we got 2 trophies, didn't we? And we haven't got any since. So that's one good thing about it, at least.
What do you do here?
There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
But yeah, this is it. You're just trying to keep this woman happy. You will have some encounters, obviously, and one of the boss fights in it is it's massive. So as normal, I'm going to be avoiding all the chests and such. There's nothing of importance which needs collecting here.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Yeah, nothing of importance that needs collecting. There is a few legendary chests. I think you can get a few accessories here. I think you may even be able to get a new runic attack. But yeah, I won't bother collecting them.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock can do with them.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
I know? You make our giants look strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
You like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father...
Oh, I did not mean to jump down there.
Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't. You're supposed to shoot something from the top there. I mistakenly ran too fast. There we go. Now I can grapple across. I'm coming! Whee! Yeah, I'm here. Oh yeah, more enemies, of course.
Oh, yeah, totally. I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Yeah, you'll get a ride on this big animal
really
type thing.
excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Everything's okay.
So you're just sitting on it, waiting for it to walk very, very slowly to your next objective.
Talking to another giant and see. Yeah. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Whoa!
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
Yeah, I think
Where are we going?
Atreus is trying to impress this lady.
Thought you might like to see them.
Angra Boulder, or something her name is.
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of
But after this chapter, we should be back into another chapter with things to loot.
I'm sorry.
You know, important items for trophies and such.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when.
Now,
Let go!
there you go. She'll lob her pink dust at him. A little fairy dust.
Hold on!
Right, got them all. Let's crack on.
Thanks. You too.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Don't drop it. I'm coming. Do you dare not drop that? Do not drop it. Nice. Oh yeah, now we have a little race.
That's Evie's medallion.
Yeah, because we are 5 years old again.
What?
Go!
Okay.
Can't let her beat me. Come on.
I can slow down.
Yeah, you know that Atreus, he's definitely going to let her win. Don't worry, I don't want to make it too obvious that I'm going to let her win, so I'm going to stay in front for a little bit of the race, but then right at the end, I'm going to just, like, slip over or something. Let her take the lead. Oh no, you beat me. Can't believe it. I tried so hard as well.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Oh no, what's this little thing? Yes, you got this worm, so he's from the main game, if you remember. Yep, and you can summon the falcon now, just hold square in.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
Hey, funny. I'm not lucky, I'm Loki, yeah. Right, last one I think. No, it's one more. His girlfriend's over there. I'll get him, don't you worry. Okay, so it's borrowed. There it is. Right, got him. Let's move on.
We're almost to my mom's shrine.
Let's go do some farming. Come on.
It was her
Come on, Angerboda.
the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Well, looks like I'm going to win this race. Oh yeah, she needs to do a little
Here.
magic thingy here. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from?
And
we
here you are, in a little settlement, guys.
This way.
Wait, is this my shrine?
Just going to interact with this, and that should progress the story a little bit. I'll skip this cutscene.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, this will not be my fate. I cannot accept that. There's no way I'm going to serve Loki. But this is where the part of the farming sequence begins. We need to help Angerboda.
I need your help with this.
Yeah, I know, right? You need to help her carry a bag.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food.
That's exactly what I thought I'd be doing when I started playing this game.
But first,
Helping some female NPC carry her her shopping. Yeah, it's quite cool when he turns into the wolf though.
Loki, meet Yala.
Luckily he keeps his clothes on afterwards when he turns back. You know, his clothes haven't been ripped off.
Nice to meet
But
you.
that's actually going to be your part of like Spartan Rage going forward. Pretty cool.
Wow.
And
she's a big girl.
this is the animal we're going to be riding very, very shortly. And yes, he looks very slow, and he is very slow. He's as slow as he looks. But yeah, jump on.
Come on up.
Yep, this is it.
Good girl.
We're not even halfway through this chapter yet. Very slow.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah.
Why you are riding him?
Want me to call you that instead?
I'm not sure. I don't think you can do it to begin with, but along the way,
Champ.
there'll be different paths which are not the intended story route, which you can sort of go down, grapple up to,
We need to collect some fruit.
and collect items. You know, just chest to loot, or I think there's one spot, it's a legendary chest. I mean, what you're supposed to do is you collect some fruit.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim.
But yeah, if you are wanting to 100% the game, you know, outside of Platinum,
It was one of the only places
then
she found.
yeah, just keep an eye on side paths, because you may see a few side paths leading to some loot. But all we're doing for now is picking up fruit from trees.
Who's it for?
Wolves got
Yep,
meat,
there's the
don't
first
they?
fruit.
Never seen fruit
Yep,
like
story related.
They're called green bulbs. My mother
Green
made me eat
bulbs.
one every day. For strength.
Yeah, 5 green bulbs a day keeps the doctor at bay.
Seems
That's what
like
they say.
work, though.
So, that's green bulb number 1. This is green bulb number 2.
Sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
Oh wow, I get to grab one. Thanks for making me feel useful.
Got it. Those wolves.
Had a bit of a
Take care of them.
bit of difficulty then, trying to cut
They're
it
good
down.
friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait to get some more green bulbs. Where's the next
How
one?
many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No,
No, I just really enjoy it.
Gotta save my father's life now.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
There's no way I'm going to serve Odin. That prophecy is no way near going to come true.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, so
Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me?
you can pull up to little climbing bits like this, and you can climb up. And this is how you get some of the optional items.
let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Now we've got to wait for the slug to catch up. Yala, whatever his name is. You can try and sing yourself if you want to try and attract him a bit quicker. What you have to do is sing into your controller, into the microphone.
Listen, I know we're
I won't do it,
having
so it'll
fun
be
and all,
embarrassing.
But maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mirror.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
Absolutely
One thing
correct.
from my mother. It was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
No, shut up.
I learned from my father too.
Who is this woman anyway?
Close your heart to it.
She feels like some sort of imposter.
Not for this.
Trying to tell me that we cannot change a prophecy at all. They always come true.
Reach it.
I will not have it, Angerbolder. You are just a figment of my imagination. Once I wake up, you'll disappear from reality. Come here. Oh yeah, get another fruit. There we go. Don't worry, I got this one. Yay. I love this part of the game, picking fruit from trees. Right. I'll go first. Oh, just make sure when you jump on it from above, do not land on the horn, because that would be rather painful.
I'd never do it.
Yeah?
I've not experienced it myself yet, but I can imagine the pain. Being impaled by that horn from your rear end.
You were alone with Odin? He could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Taka upondum.
I guess she hasn't seen my bear form, has she?
More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
Why?
I know when it's right.
Why?
Parents taught me.
Yeah, I know.
Kit guessing game.
Yeah, so once you get here, you need to shoot these three.
Everything that's gonna
Let
happen.
Jalo come through.
I'm sure of the big
Yeah,
stuff.
so did you hear what she just said? There's more fruit here. We don't need it, but we can collect it anyway. Well, why? I'm not collecting something we don't need. Right, like I say, do not land on the horns.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Yeah, so you can see over there, you can actually jump up there, it'll lead you to a chest. And see this big oyster we're passing now?
One of
You can
those
actually shoot them
tiny
oysters
things I
and they
had
drop
to find
items. So when you're coming on a little merry trot with your friend Jala,
that I'd have to grow
with
up
Angerboda in front of you,
At least you got
you can pick them up. But it's completely optional.
words, huh?
Just some items, crafting items I
No.
guess.
Maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is Trigger
Oh,
something
another
you're
bag
doing?
of materials. Can I carry that for you? Oh, it's the same bag. Don't worry, I'll get it.
Deception.
Actually, no,
Green
that's
bulbs
not.
go here in this
But
bucket.
we're going to put the green bulbs in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got
Yep,
the
she'll let you
box
use
that
the tool
I
chest if you want to. Just over there, but I don't need to use it. Yeah,
I'll
just
meet
over
you
there,
at
the
my
tool
yellow if you
chest.
wanna leave.
Once you're ready,
To hang out
we
around
should
here?
be over here.
As long as you want.
Come on, Angerboda, where are you going? Yep, over here, right, to progress. Oh yeah, onto Jala, here he is.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay.
Don't we need to go and do some digging? You know, to make a patch to plant it all?
No, I paint too. Well,
That'll probably be in the next
What do
part.
you draw?
all kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts.
Oh, birds. Oh, is that Freya?
On our journeys.
Oh no, it's just
is your father an artist
random
too?
birds
No,
looking for food for its nest, for its litter.
There are some roots up this way.
Oh, now we've got to pick roots. Nice.
Easy.
More farming.
You've got
You
this.
thought farming had finished, but it hasn't.
do you have any animals that could maybe
Help us?
go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
You mean they can't carry you? No, that's a joke. I take it back.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
Yeah, so you have to pick up this fruit.
You
And it looks like
Oops,
somebody's
pretty easily.
foot.
There. Just
Some
take
weird
a little off. A good test
algae
that'll do
monster.
it.
Like that?
Exactly.
Yep, all good to go. Alright, wait for me.
We're coming. There's more roots this way.
Yay, let's go and get some more roots. Oh, here he is. Wow. He moves a bit quicker than I expected.
She does.
Oh yeah, I remember what happens here.
The only other person she spent time with is...
Some enemies. Ambush you. Ah, ow, yeah. Landed on my head. Probably knocked some sense into me.
Show me the wolf.
Oh yeah? Does that turn you on, does it?
That's it. You got this.
So yeah, once you're the wolf, just kill all the enemies. Yeah, bite their heads off. I need a Scooby snack to refill my Spartan rage. Okay, the wolf has gone in for now. Pretty cool though, isn't it? Get to turn into a wolf. I know the camera's all over the shop. Right, is that?
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have to go in there in a second. But you can't do anything for now. You have to wait
Do you need
for
to
Angerboda to get rid of her story dialogue. Oh yeah, and we need to pick up this.
At least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Happy? Oh, thanks. There's our way out.
I got your back.
Oh yeah. Atreus has definitely got your back.
Not ready yet.
You can just hear me here, can't you? Spamming all the buttons. Literally no strategy till this is out. I don't know, I'm trying to use all the everything at my, disposal. Trying to use different attacks where I can. I've got them all. So once got them all,
Maybe I don't pull up roots.
head through the little hole.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Oh, Yala. Sorry, I was saying the name wrong. I said Yala. It's Yala. Right, where is Yala? Oh, here she is.
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What
Yala, wait.
you
Let me
change?
grab on.
Just
Never seen her move so fast. What's going on?
Part of you unleashed the wolf.
I'm
way
trying to
back.
get away from Angerboda
Maybe
singing.
you just need to find the part that will guide it.
how?
You can
Right,
fight
let's
with all
go.
sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Angerboda, but
You
I'll
enjoyed that,
yeah,
didn't you?
I'll take that into consideration. Actually, that could be useful information for my father. He has difficulty
Home again.
Yeah.
controlling his rage.
Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the
Yep, so let's drop off these roots in the bucket.
I've got one last.
Bit more farming. So the plan here
You okay?
Yeah.
is to
just-
we need to get a full crop,
we
a full
should
patch of
check with
crops
the water.
growing by the end of this chapter.
Is
We should
it
have a
alright if we stick
farmhouse
around?
ready.
Might wanna
Should have animals in a pen ready to go.
repair some stuff.
Yes.
No, I'm ready. I want to move
Is there
straight
any
on.
animals you can turn into?
Not yet.
Yeah,
But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
she could turn into a chihuahua.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yola. That's where we're headed.
Oh, this one here, you mean?
Huh. Head in.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other
Yeah.
giants when Father and I visited.
It hides it perfectly. You do know we could have just climbed over them rocks, Angerboda. Yeah, that's one of them oysters you can shoot.
What's that soul in your mouth?
The what?
When you're not on Yala.
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
A soul inside my knife.
Maybe you should keep
The
it
soul
where
of
it is until you
Blade.
figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Right, where's Yala? Is he come in? Oh yeah, this way you have to skip stones here, unfortunately. And there is going to be a little battle. But unfortunately you have to do it. You have to have a little play with her.
What you doing?
Yeah.
Here's my line.
I think we're probably about halfway through this chapter now.
Yeah. You want to try?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Looks easy enough.
So you need to throw it. And yeah, first time you just completely fail.
A little help?
No, I think I got it.
Come on,
Well,
show off. Okay.
One. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
I feel like I'm playing Last of Us right now.
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Timing.
Alright, watch this.
All about the timing.
What? Under your control.
Yeah, so some enemies to get rid of.
Hold on. I've got this.
Oh, she's got this. So what, she'll let you take over? What's she doing there? Oh, there's an enemy on the top there. They've got an archer. Well, he did have an archer. Okay. Time to pull out the Scooby. Yummy. That was nice. Oh shit, I thought I jumped on Angerboda then. Oh, another sniper.
That didn't count, by the way.
Right, now I just gotta wait for Yala to catch up.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Nice you'd show up, Yala. Right, let's go for another ride. You see that legendary chest at the top there? I think that's got a accessory in. Trying to remember what accessory it is. I think it makes it so when you pick up rage or health, it does something. I'm not quite... Can't quite remember what it was, but it's not needed for platinum, so I'm going to leave it. You have to climb up that ledge just behind us. I can't rotate the camera here, because if I do, Yala is going to turn around, and he's quite slow, as you've probably discovered by yourself already.
I promise.
So we need to do whatever we can in our power to avoid the prophecy coming true.
What do you think I should do?
But because this is sort of in my dream, is it real?
You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but
Oh, oh no.
You're telling me
Just that same bird again.
change their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details
Yeah,
change.
some details.
The end point remains the same.
Very, very minor
Better
details.
to walk your path than to struggle against it.
Says the person who is alive in my dream.
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit.
Right. Hop up here. Right, let's go.
Farah.
Yalla, I'll pray. That's it. Good.
This,
I was going to say
yeah,
good doggy,
doesn't
but you're
seem
not.
like
Good
something you
whatever you
upset
are.
about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
Look, it's actually been created for him. Nice.
Understand once we get there.
Making animals your slaves. Yeah, we'll be coming back down here in a second. Just got another fetch quest.
Now,
Right, after you.
time to hold up my end of
No, I was joking. Okay, let's carry on. Oh, nice. Got 2,000 XP there. We've got to follow her through the canyon, but she's actually going to follow me. Yes, you are supposed to kill these punks. Because if you try and run away, you get stuck. Well, hurry up. Oh, got them already. They're dead. Angerboda, stop faffing about in the air. Right, after you. Right, 1, 2, 3, lift. You go first. I promise you I won't drop it. Oh, awesome. More enemies. Okay. Bloody hell. Get them all? Oh no, it's one more nightmare. Right. Let's go and squeeze through a little gap in the wall.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
I know.
What?
I've been here before.
happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way.
Yep, head over here with the paw print. Come on, I'll give you a leg up.
Got it.
What? How can you refuse my boost? How dare you? Yep, a cutscene, guys. Enjoy. Alright guys, finally get control back. We need to head back now to Yala.
In the realm. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was.
Well, where am I
with my
going?
father.
Just a camera being weird.
Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the giants are concerned.
Yeah, they put too much emphasis on these drawings, don't
Help
they?
me with this. We should get back to Yala.
Let them control their lives.
Feels off.
Angerboda getting all upset because she disappears halfway through it.
Yala?
Angerboda, could
Maybe
you
she's
help?
just sleeping, I don't know. She obviously thinks she was dead.
She okay?
Alright, yep, a battle.
Loki, what's happening?
Just a wolf.
It's okay. I can handle it.
It's okay, I can go into wolf mode. Wolf versus wolf. Okay. Yep, he does a nice little combo, doesn't he, there, wolf? So get ready to parry if you can. I was trying to build up a stagger gauge, but it just keeps going back. I'm too slow, it seems.
Hello?
Up here.
Yeah, she'll kick this grapple down, let you
She
grapple
was
up.
fine. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I bet. She's a bit,
These marbles.
she's upset because she disappears. Oh no, I do not want that fruit. Yes, a fruit there. But as Angerboda told us before, we can still pick up fruit, but we don't need it for anything. I'm sure it's used for something, but nothing of great importance. Yeah, she's a bit salty because she disappears halfway through the mural.
Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's
Yep, going down there now, I think.
Something on
Oh yeah, this area, there's 4 nests you have to destroy before you can exit.
You can't tell
And there's quite a few items down there as well. I think there's a legendary chest. You got a few normal chests to loot. But you can actually get through it without killing the enemies.
But if Asgard ever came looking,
You normally have to kill the enemies to exit afterwards, but you can restart a checkpoint. You can, because when you've destroyed the 4th nest, there'll be a save, and if you reload the save, it puts you back near the exit, and you don't have to bother fighting the enemies. It's worked a few times though, so we'll see if I can get it working here. Because here, I'm going to do it straight away. So yeah, just carry on through here.
we have company.
Oh, Atnu, hello again. I don't think we've met actually. I'm Loki, or Atreus, or Trey, whatever you want to call me. Or Boy. Yeah, I've probably been called Boy more than anything else. Yeah, here's a sinkhole.
Yeah? We should run them out.
Okay, let me go first.
Supplies are important, if that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
Right, yeah, you got to clear the wretches. I'm coming. Okay, you go first. Ladies first, after all. Right. Let's go and clear the sinkhole. Oh, it's a pretty flower.
Hey.
Here, Angerboda, that's for you.
Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway.
That's a bit rude.
Wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need.
Don't expect any more gifts from me. Go on, get through there, you rude person, not accepting my flower. I give it to my father. He likes blue flowers. Yeah, so here's the first nest. You have to destroy 4 of these. So that's the first one. We're going to carry on up here. We're going to keep going right. Yeah, right and then right again. Once you get up here, you'll pass a bridge. Sorry, right again. Sorry, yeah, keep going right. You'll pass a bridge on the right, a broken bridge. And up ahead, you'll see a shock arrow barricade. Turn left at that, like I'm doing so. And that'll take you to your second nest to destroy. There you go, that's the second nest. And we're just going to go back down to that barricade. And we're going to go to the broken bridge, which we passed. Hop over this. Keep following the path around to the right, and you'll come to a hole. Where is it? Here it is. You can shoot that barricade through it. What is going on here? Because that bloody enemy's in the way. I think I'm shooting the enemy. Yeah, shoot that barricade. There we go. Then run back around. Here it is, and you'll find nest number 3. There you go, that's the third nest. Then come back out here, take a right. I'm going to go left down here, shoot this barricade. No shit, I've got the wrong hole. Oh, it's there, sorry. Yeah, this barricade here. We're going to drop down. This is back in the central area now. Turn right, and then carry on along this path at the end. And it will take you to the final nest. Up on the wall, there it is, final nest. Got them all. Right, once got all the nests, should be able to load the checkpoint. There you go. Just load that checkpoint. You should have made a checkpoint when you got that last nest. And then we just need to head back now. Yeah, as you see, it's despawned all the enemies, so now we don't have to kill them all. Well, most of them. But if you come up here, yeah, you see you can't quite get through yet. But if I load it again. Yeah, back here, now I can interact with it. So yeah, you can kill the enemies if you want, but that's just a little way to skip doing that. But this guy, this big guy, you do have to kill him, I'm afraid. I'll use my rage mode right now. Got him.
You okay?
Right, now I just need to get out now.
Ready to be out of here.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get them items back from the chest when we get back to the shop. There we go, climb up our guys.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
We're getting there slowly.
It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Yep, so you're going to head around here. Apparently it's quicker. Wait for Yala to catch up.
I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too.
Don't ask.
He showed up at my house.
Don't ask what happened in that dream.
Sounds kind of like...
I know, it wasn't a wet dream before you ask.
Kinda.
It was just very weird. Yeah, so we're heading back now.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Well,
nice.
you never know.
Yeah.
Even fireflies can have a rage mode. It's a part of all beings. Right, you're going to have a little moment here. A little firefly moment.
Perfect timing.
No, let's get back up.
For what? Oh, wow.
I don't know what them things are.
I know things have been
Them weird flies.
weird in a lot of ways, but
Yeah, they look like little space invaders, don't they, these fireflies?
Me too.
Right, okay, I'm done. Yeah, let's get back up now. Right, that was interesting.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
when?
I don't know. After things calm
I don't
down.
know, maybe
As in
never.
After Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
It looks steep,
Come on,
but we
girl,
can do
you
it.
Can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Come on, yeah, you've got this.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Yeah,
Let's give
nice
Yala
one.
a break.
Oh no, not more fruit, get away.
I met
Stop
what I said
it.
Before. You know?
Yeah, a little cutscene,
Like
guys.
They're really good.
Right, we get control back. Let's go and chase the
Watch out!
free the
Creatures
wolf.
are fast.
That wolf's actually my girlfriend in wolf form. So yes, I will definitely rescue it. So all these little green enemies, we do have to kill these. I'm just running to the end so we can kill them all in one lump. Get rid of them a bit quicker. But I'm going to come up here first and I'm going to shoot that. Yep, just so we can get through his tunnel in a second. Right, look at this horde of angry green enemies. Forget the names. So yep, let's get them all. What happened? Right, got them all. Yes, let's go. So you'll crawl through here. Then you need to climb up again, look right, and shoot that one through the hole. And then we have to go back. Yeah, we have to backtrack, believe it or not. But only for a few seconds. Yeah, go left. Here we go. Where are we now? Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of these beasts again. Right. Time to come down to your level. Beast versus beast. Oh, it's one behind me. Missed. Oh, sorry, I went a bit quiet then, but I was just in the zone.
A lot of giants live here. Over time.
You want to know about your mom?
Come on, do it.
She lived this entire life before she had me.
Fucking careful, you almost hit me on the
I
head.
don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before.
You don't know anything. Yeah, sounds about right.
Nada, go.
Yes, when you're up here, we're gonna head right.
No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more.
Yeah, this is the giant's home.
We have to be quick.
Yep, it needs a bit of a tidy in the front garden department.
Up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
But I'm not judging.
Maybe there's stuff on the other side.
Right, so once you're up here, you need to shoot this down. Where is it? Oh, yeah. What am I doing? It's up here. You have to shoot through the cage. That's right. There we go. There we go. Yep, I forgot for a moment where the point was we have to shoot. Yep, Angerboda is going to save the day again and knock that down.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives.
Fucking careful! Told you about that last time.
The wind in their fur.
Kick it away from me.
Her only word.
I've been hitting the head enough times, thank you.
When we're to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Here we are, in the giant's home.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door
Yep,
to the
let's
cellar.
unlock the door.
She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not
Yep, I did not imagine myself getting killed by grandma when I played this game. Yeah, so leave the door open so she knows somebody's inside a house. So, you're just making your way forward now.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too.
Shoot that one
I'm
through
not
there.
hearing your voice.
Oh yeah, come back down here.
That's it.
Yep, another little cutscene. Alright guys, so finally get control back.
Let's get back.
So straight out the bat,
Upstairs
we're
now.
going to go back and head up the stairs again.
I just.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
We better put that cover.
Yeah, but I hope she didn't see that the door was unlocked.
have to close the door.
I've got it.
Yep. Close the door. And there'll be a little cutscene. No, there won't really. But it will be in a second. Yeah, so we're just going to try to tilt this over. Now there'll be a little cutscene. Right, let's free the wolf. Quick, before Grandma looks. I'm coming, wolf. Here we go. Quick, before Grandma comes back. Hold still. Don't move. There you go, you're free. Go on, you're free. Go on. Begin a new life. Oh shit, Grandma found me. Right, time for a little boss fight with Grandma. But first, we need to make our way back.
Where are you? You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Shut up, Grandma. I'll not be beaten by a grandma. No way. I am a giant.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron.
Yeah, so during this boss fight, you need to shoot the cauldron. But you have to wait until she makes that purple sort of lettering visible, and then you have to shoot it, and that's how you damage her. And in the meantime, just pretty much dodging her attacks.
Here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father.
There you go, quick.
Don't talk about my father.
Just make sure you got Angerboda's cloud of dust on it, ready for when you do shoot it.
Shut up! I'm sure you'll make such a fine pop. You'll forget all about your own luck. Shut up!
Whoa, I missed. Ow. And then when she drops it, quickly get down there and just go to town on it.
Are you even here? No! Get away!
Watch out, Angerboda. Yeah, when she does this, you'll need to drop down. Yeah, she'll sort of make the level you're on all poisonous or, you know, painful to touch. And with these cauldrons on the side, which you can make Angerboda shoot, if she's close enough to them, you can shoot them and it'll like stun her, like so. And then just get back to shooting the cauldron.
You won't destroy it.
Yeah, when she does this, you can actually shoot these. She's dropped it again, let's go.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you.
You can't keep stealing souls.
They're just animals.
I did that to her, I didn't mean to press square then.
This is all I've got.
Oh, there we go.
Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
What did I ever do to you? Leave me alone.
Right, this should be it. Yeah, finish her off. And we got her, guys. The grandma has been defeated. Right. No, we are having this cauldron. Right. Watch my back, Angerboda. And we got her. It's alright, she'll just have to order some new pots, I guess.
I saved you.
Sticks and stones, Angerboda, remember that? Yeah, the cauldron, you'll get that trophy, guys. Finally, a trophy. Trophy number 3. Yeah, so, yeah, Grandma, she was very dramatic. All we did was break a Saur's pan.
It's fine.
But yeah, that was a bit uncalled for, just sending all that abuse to Angerboda.
We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then.
But I'm sure, yeah, she's a strong woman. I think she can take it.
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
So yeah, we're just making our way back
I
now.
know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate.
She's a bit sad.
Last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
and we got this. A little race, but in Scooby-Doo form as a wolf. Okay, it's on.
Oh no, you don't.
4 legs are better than 2.
I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells
I didn't say anything. I'm in the zone. I will win this. I let her win the first time, but not this time.
Don't get too distracted. You really gonna let me beat you again?
Look at this. I'm beating all these weird red things. And the little chickens.
I don't think so. Whoop. Whoa! Oh, come on. You're not getting tired now, are you? Whoa!
There you go. Haha, I'm here.
I can only carry you so far.
How's she always one step ahead? No, okay, I'll let you win again.
You really made me work for
I
it.
felt sorry. I just thinking about all them
What a magic fox the whole
nasty
way.
words your grandma just said to you. I think you need a bit of a get me up, so I'll let her win.
Thank you.
So once you get back here,
She was so hard
all you
on
need to do is interact with this mural inside the main part of the tree house. You can have a look around if you want. Go and carry some bags,
I suppose you're ready.
but I'm ready to move on. So interact with this,
Fine when you're ready.
and look at the one you didn't see before.
You still don't believe it.
Right, get control back finally, guys. And you got the Hellwalkers, whatever they're called.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angerboda.
Yeah, so back over to the Mystic Gateway afterwards.
What did I get myself into?
There should be another little cutscene now. Finally, Bacchus the Beast, the man himself, Kratos. Now we've finally got some power. And yep, there'll be no weeping. So yeah, get rid of these enemies and there should be another boss fight. And which will pop a trophy. Yep, here we go. A Valkyrie. Valkyrie Queen.
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Yeah, so now you can actually use your fury to heal you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just about got her. Yeah, what you might want to do, you know her stagger gauge, if you don't attack her for so long, you'll see it start depleting. But if you save Atreus' arrows, you know, if there's ever like a few seconds where you're not attacking her, just lob an arrow and that'll just keep her stagger gauge building up rather than letting it deplete. And so another cutscene. Oh, it was Freya.
One gateway to Vanaheim.
Yeah, for the cutscene, guys, you'll get our trophy, Backyard Brawl, and that'll mark the start of the next chapter. Hello guys, welcome back to another part of my Platinum series for God of War. We try and do Platinum in a nice optimal time here.
And what is that?
This is the Reckoning. We're back as Kratos, as you can see, and we're joined by Freya.
I will help you.
We're going into Vanaheim. I think this is our first visit here. Her home world, home realm, should I say. You'll learn a bit of story about it throughout this mission. There's a few collectibles to get in this one, so please pay attention when you can hear me talking about something which sounds important, which isn't very often. But I try to make a good point of it when it's something of critical importance. And near the end of this mission, you do get the opportunity to do some optional exploration. You can do so, but the thing is, we're missing a few of the abilities or the items, key items, which we need to access a lot of the collectibles. So even though you can explore some of the optional areas which do have some collectibles you can get now in this mission at this point in the story, you won't be able to get them all. So if you do it now, it means you're just going to have to go back on the paths which you've already been on and just do it all over again. So because of that, the optional exploring at the end of this mission, we're going to avoid it and just crack on with the story, and then later on, probably in about when we come back here later, either during the main story or at the end of the game, then we'll just get it all at once. We actually have most of our abilities which you need to access everything required for Platinum after mission 10. I'll tell the name of it in a second. So it's not actually mission 10. You get all like weird submissions which will be like return to Sindri's, and then it's finished like instantly. But here guys, when you first come in, just follow the left path and you find this big pond and you see that raven flying about. This is raven number 9 of 48. There you go. Just try and get that one your best you can. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the name of that quest, that mission, where we, by that point at the end of it, you should have everything you need to when you're exploring, to get everything you need for Platinum. There are some things which don't unlock until after you complete the game, but most of the things tied to that are not actually related to Platinum, mainly for 100%, but you don't actually have to 100% for Platinum, of course.
Seems I don't have much choice. Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No.
Yeah, the mission, when you should have the abilities which you need to unlock most of the collectibles when you do an option exploring, is Forging Destiny. Yeah, so when you're on Forging Destiny, guys, throughout that mission you'll get the final, well, one of the final sort of main upgrade abilities. It'll be a new weapon actually, and that will allow you to reach a lot of collectibles. So after that point, we'll probably be, all these optional areas which we pass in the story, we'll probably complete them all as we go along. But we actually do fully explore an area just before that, in mission 9 I think it is, part 9 that should be, on my guide. Now it'll be in Midgard. Yeah, and that mission is the World of Fate. So when we get to the World of Fate mission, yeah, we'll be doing a lot of exploring then. We'll probably explore like 95% of the map. We'll explore a lot of sub-regions, which you don't have to do. But we'll be doing that just because at that point in the story, you can actually get about 95% of the collectibles which you need for Platinum. But anyway, enough about that. Let's get on with this mission. Yeah, so we've got that raven. And there's a little bit collected here, but not too much. Yeah, not too much. We've got that raven. Down here got an artifact. This should be artifact number 12 of 38. Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps. Yes, you have to bash through that flooring. And it's just in there. Another artifact. And then next we should come across another Norna chest. Norna chest number 5 of 30. Which should have a Iden apple inside. You should see this one ahead of you as you just crack on the story. So even if you want to move on ahead of me, just keep an eye out for the next Norna chest. You can't miss it, you should pass it. And you should see it as long as you've sort of been observant of your surroundings. It's not long after this second enemy encounter. Yes, a few bosses at the end of this video as well. And you also get a few trophies here. Finally. Yeah, you get one of the shields, which you need for a trophy. You need all 5 shields. We get one of them from here. The Shatterstar shield. And yeah, another thing I'd like to say actually. When we go into the mission, World of Fate. Yeah, you might want to do that by the way. Go into Spartan Rage and switch that back to Fury. It might have been on Valor already from the last mission. I think it changes. You get that tutorial for using Spartan Rage to heal, don't you? But if you want to change it between healing and using Fury, you have to change it in your inventory menu, which I just did. Yeah, in that mission, the World of Fate, we actually start upgrading our character a little bit. Because you probably noticed, if you're doing the minimal like me, you're probably quite underpowered. And all the enemies are taking quite a bit to kill them. Yeah, like I said, because I'm underpowered. But yeah, once you get to World of Fate, we'll start picking up our armour. And we should get to about level 4. Which should bring you up to about even playing field with all the enemies. For a little bit. But yeah, this is that Norna chest. There it is. Just past it. And this is where the shields are. I've got one already. All you have to do, yeah, you free the brambles by burning them. Burn the brambles. And then throw the axe, obviously, at them to turn them to the correct symbol. Which is obviously on the Norna chest. And there you go. Like I said, it'll be an Iden apple.
My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freya again,
Yeah, so all you're going to do now, guys, just carry on the story a little bit. Soon you'll end up in like a sort of settlement, and there'll be a cutscene. And what I do, I'll pick up the commentary after that, because there's nothing of importance to collect on the way. But once we get to the settlement after the cutscene, there'll be so much shortly after as we get back on with the story.
Hey, Vampire! Come on! Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost. You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
This is where the cutscene begins, guys. So I'm just going to edit out this cutscene and begin the gameplay just afterwards. You'll get control back a little bit briefly, and another cutscene will start shortly after. But once you get control back, if you head over to your lost item chest, you should be able to get anything which you didn't pick up from any enemies you killed. I actually get the sharp shooter stare accessory. That's for Atreus, and I believe that's from the last mission, which I didn't loot. You'll find some of the areas you go into which you can't revisit. Anything of importance from there is actually put in your lost item chest, or it's put in the crafting menu in the shops. But yeah, sharpshooter stare. I think a boss may actually drop that. Can't quite recall. But yeah, see me get it there. Bow abilities for Atreus.
I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing?
And you should be able to level up your Leviathan axe as well. Yeah, I think I got a frozen flame in the last part as well. But you didn't quite see me pick it up. Or in the part before, I just didn't kill I just didn't pick up the loot from the enemies. But yeah, make sure you level up your weapons, guys, if you've got any more upgrades. And then once you're done, come and interact with the prompt over here for another brief cutscene. Now you have control back, guys. You can make your way outside the little settlement and carry on with the story. The first collector we're going to come to in a second, well, probably a good few seconds, plus a few more, and then another few. You're going to come to another raven. This should be raven number 10 of 48. Just after leaving the cave, if you go left, you'll find this perched on a branch above the swamp. This is all in my text guide, as you know. I've mentioned it a few times. Yeah, but even if you want to look at my text guide, you should be able to see a few parts ahead, because I'm actually planning these out. I'm actually a few parts ahead, but I'm just sort of adding the commentary each day. Each day I upload these, I'm adding the commentary. So yeah, if you want to see how far I am ahead, look in the text guide, and you can see there, guys. So you got a raven. Next thing is going to be a boss. This it's not a proper boss. It's got a boss gauge, so it sort of technically is, but it's not like one of the proper story bosses, you know, which has a lot of story around it, and it sort of drives the story a little bit before you can progress it. Yeah, you just got this big rock dude on the left here. You probably remember these from the first game. But he sort of ignores you until you get his attention by lobbing your sword at his back, your axe. Yeah, so you see he's got a purple health bar. That's because he's a good few levels above me. And like I say, that's probably not going to change for a lot of enemies until we get into mission 9, the World of Fate, which is, like I say, we're going to start upgrading ourselves. But the way to kill these guys quickly, when they reveal their weak spot or their inner core, yeah, once you reveal their inner core to like shoot things at you, you lob your axe at him and it make all little orbs pop out. And you want to lob your axe at it a few times so multiple orbs pop out, and they throw them orbs back at its weak point and they do tons of damage. And that's how you kill them guys pretty quick. If you try and hit them when their core is not exposed, you'll do much less damage. I mean, he's purple, so he's a good few levels above me, but I still killed him pretty quick. Yeah, lob an axe at the core when it's exposed a few times, lob the orbs back at him, and that's how you kill him quick. But yeah, loot the Forest Ancient afterwards. You should have got Chaos Flame from him. You should have got Bonded Leather ×5, Hack Silver ×75, and Shattered Rune ×25. Yep, I've listed down all these materials which we're getting from bosses and whatnot in my text guide. Only from bosses though. I don't really mention from any normal enemy, you know, unless it's something very important. Yeah, when it comes to materials, which you need, by the way, to upgrade, we have to fully upgrade the armor set for platinum. Yeah, fully upgrade the armor. You don't actually have to fully upgrade your main weapons like you did on the first game. Here, you just have to fully upgrade any armor set. It's a bit of a weird one actually, that, because you know, yeah, in the first game you had to fully upgrade your weapons, and you think if anything, Here they would make you fully upgrade your main weapons, but not the armor set. But no, it's the opposite. You have to upgrade your armor set, but not the main weapons. But yeah, the items which you need to fully upgrade your armor, some of them is very rare, but following me and doing only the minimum required for platinum should get you what you need. And if it doesn't, don't worry, because I will be explaining it all to you anyway as you go along. Same like as I'm doing with the favours by saying this favour is needed, we're going to do this one, but that one is not needed, so not going to be doing that one. Yeah, a lot of stuff isn't needed and we're going to be ignoring it. Yeah, so Beat Forest Ancient, you're just going to continue through the woods.
What happened?
And the next thing you actually come across after that boss, the next thing of importance, it's going to be a shield in a legendary chest. There'll be these poison totems which you have to throw your axe at to freeze the poison and stop it from surrounding the area. And then you drop down off a sort of platform, and there's a chest, legendary chest with Shatterstar shield. But what I do, guys, I'll just let you enjoy it for a moment, and I'll come back on commentary once we get to that next key item, so you know between here and there you can just get on with the story.
Watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see. Noted! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable! They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all! I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this? The Grand Hall. It's in ruin. I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out. Enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Goji. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
We'll be getting that new key item soon, guys. Yeah, that's quite a long bit without anything of importance to collect, isn't it? And we did pass a lot of optional stuff, but yeah, you don't need any of that unless you just want to focus on building your character as we go, which is probably advisable if you're playing on harder difficulties. But yeah, once you climb up here, after releasing that chain, releasing that chain is like a sort of landmark if you want to know where this item is. So once you released that chain by burning the brambles and climbed up it, shortly after on the right is this legendary chest, guys. And that will have the Shatterstar shield inside it. That is needed for platinum because there's a trophy for getting all 5 shields, and that is one of them.
Atreus would agree with
So once you've got that, raise the zip line and then slide on down. We'll shortly be coming across a Norna chest soon, shortly after this. A Norna chest 6 of 30. That should have a horn inside, a horn of blood mead. There's another little puzzle to get it. You have to rotate this, you know, it's got one of them cranes which you have to turn around. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I do that quite a lot. I actually keep doing that quite a lot. Wasting my fury. It's because you press an L3 to run, but then sometimes I'm pressing R3 just so the camera locks onto the story direction. You know, if you want to crack on with the story still. It's not always reliable, that, you know, sometimes it'll lock onto the wrong direction. But yeah, once you get here, guys, you have to little puzzle. You have to move, like I say, you have to move this crane around. But while you are doing this, you want to keep a lookout for some seals related to the Norna chest. The Norna chest is actually over this part, this little puzzle, so you wouldn't actually know about it unless you know beforehand, you know, until you get there and actually see the Norna chest. But yeah, what you want to do first is bring the crane over here and then grapple across, and you want to bring the crane sort of back around, going anti-clockwise, and you need to use it to burn them brambles. What you have to do when it gets here, you have to pull the brazier towards you, but you want to knock it to the left. You can't actually see it. I mean, you can see it now because it's lit up, but between that tree roots on the left, there's actually a brazier for the Norna chest, a light which you have to light. So all you do is swing it to the left first to light that Norna chest torch on the left, and then you swing it towards you, and then it'll swing back and burn the brambles. And just below us on the cliff wall is another torch just there. You see it? That blue one just lit up when I swung that to the left. So yeah, swing that to the left, it should burn that torch there. That one just there, I'm just showing you another angle. And then once you've done so, bring the crane back over to you and use it to cross over. And the last torch is actually next to the chest. So once you're across, take a hard right, come back down the slope, get that third torch, and there you go. You can access the Norna chest, guys. Once you've got this, just continue on a bit more, and I'll pick up the commentary once we meet the next boss.
Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil. That's one of Odin's captains.
On your travels, you'll eventually bump into this guy, Fisk. Yeah, so he's sort of a little bit like a sub-boss. You know, because you'll know exactly what I mean when you get to the boss at the end. This guy is nothing compared to the boss at the end. In, I guess, a size comparison. But this guy, he will drop bonded leather times 10, which is just a crafting material. But he also drops the glaive of Doda, which is a relic which you need for platinum trophy. I guess it's story related in a way. But as you can see, it's quite easy to beat. There you go. Yep. Impale him on your spear, or his spear. Kratos likes to do that. Kill enemies with their own weapons. But yeah, you get that one, guys. The glaive of Doda, like I say, that's a relic which you need for platinum. Story related. I still keep my talisman of Maine on me. Yeah, talisman of Maine. That seems to be the best bonus so far. Though that one that gives a burst of Spartan Rage don't look too bad. But I guess just choose whatever you prefer. But when I start to use my XP, I only really upgrade my... You can use XP to buy skills, can't you? By this point, you've probably got a lot of XP yourself. But yeah, I only use XP to, when I do, I think it's part 10? No, part 11. Yeah, part 11 when I actually start spending some XP. Yeah, it took me a while. I'm a bit of a tight bastard. But I decided to spend some in the end. Yeah, first I upgraded my Spartan Rage to full. Because for any build you want to use, that's going to be useful. Then I went with... I think I went with my relic. No, the thing is, your relic don't matter too much. You might be changing that out. I think it's Spartan Rage, and then I actually leveled up my runic attacks, so do more damage. You probably notice your runic attacks don't really do much damage because you need to upgrade them a bit more. If you upgrade them, they do a lot more damage. But the thing with that, similar to what I said with the relic, if you change what runic attack you have, obviously that's not going to be upgraded. But I'm not going to be changing up much. I know I'm going to be keeping them same builds because my build is not very creative at all. But yeah, if you want to put XP into anything, follow me, I guess. Go Spartan Rage first, and then try put it into your runic attacks to make it more powerful, and then probably put into your relic after that. But yeah, you got a little cutscene here, guys, and then another boss triggers. Yep, this little fella. Like I said, the last boss is nothing compared to this dude. This is a proper boss of the mission. The other one was just a warm-up, an appetizer if you may. Yeah, so you just attack him a few times and eventually you should stagger him and you can get loads of damage on him. What I'm trying to do here is, you see his stagger gauge, when you stagger him it will start depleting where both sides start get smaller as it shortens towards the middle. But what you can do to maximise your damage is attack him a bit, and then when it's near the middle, that sort of gauge, the stagger gauge, when they're trying to recover, press R3 at the last moment, you know, to get more damage from it. You can do something similar if you Spartan Rage. You know, if you use your Spartan Rage, if you tried using all your different attacks, the L2 attack uses a lot of your rage meter. But if you wait until you've got like a little tiny bit of rage meter left, and then press R2, you in essence get a free cast of your most powerful hit in Spartan Rage. Yeah, so that's why in Spartan Rage you'll see me just using R1 attacks, and then eventually I start using L2 at the last attack when there's only a tiny bit of Spartan Rage left, Fury left, just so we can do that massive attack without wasting any of the gauge. So yeah, once you've done so much damage, Freya will come and join in and give you a hand. Yeah, she wasn't much useful as a bird, but she is now. She's more useful now. Now she's got her former form back. What you'll need to do now is Freya will occasionally shoot her arrows, and you have to lob your axe at them, and that should stagger the boss, and you can get some more hits in. If you don't keep missing like that. Yeah, stay away from his breath. Here we go. Yeah, once she mentions her sigil, throw your axe at it, and that should stagger the boss. Or something like that. And there we go. Now quickly attack him. Yeah, don't get sucked up. They do a little bit of damage to you. Yeah, when you see the double blue rings, obviously you can run up and double tap dodge. Double tap block to stun him. I do change my shield a bit later actually, so it don't break as much. The Berserker bosses, shielding does actually help quite a lot actually, by, you know, not dodging or doing a perfect parry, but just holding block and blocking in attacks. Yeah, it does actually help with a lot of bosses that you have a lot of difficulty with. You can block, you can just stand there and block a lot of attacks depending on your shield. You know, as long as it's not like a red attack or an attack with a ring around it. I think attacks with a yellow ring around, you need to parry, so you can still take damage from them even if you're blocking. But obviously red attacks you can't block at all, you have to dodge. And these you could probably parry back to him. Yeah, so this one, you can actually see the brambles on the tree. So for that one you have to use your brambles on the sigil to amplify its power and knock it down. It's quite a long boss really, isn't it? Yeah, so if we can get a shield strike on its tail, that is awesome. So you should stun him for a good few seconds then, allowing you to get a lot of hits on him. And come on, he's about done. Last health bar. Yep, so this is it, guys. So there will be a tutorial, not a tutorial, sorry, cutscene afterwards. But then there will be a tutorial because you'll get your first enchantment. Enchantments are something you can slot on your amulet. Similar to the enchantments in the first game, but here you don't have. It's not like each sort of piece of equipment can have an enchantment on it. Here you just got one sort of amulet, and you can just unlock up to 9 enchantments for it.
I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it.
Right, this should be it. There you go, guys. Got him. So yeah, get through the cutscene afterwards, and I'll pick up the commentary just after. We're going to pick up the first items that the boss dropped, which should also pop some trophies. Yeah, after that cutscene, guys, yeah, we're just about to get control back. Pick up this little bag on the floor. You have to pick this up. It's sort of story related. You can't move until you press X or circle, depending on if you've got it switched like I have or not. Yeah, but there's the amulets. And you slot your first enchantment, and you get that trophy. How it all started. And you also get that trophy, root of the problem. That's for beating that boss, Nidhogg.
I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that,
Yep, and then just after, make sure you grab a frozen flame on the floor as well, which the boss dropped. If you don't matter. I mean, it being lost property. But yeah, just grab that afterwards if you remember. The frozen flame.
I can help with the vines.
And now you can actually burn these vines now by using Freya's sigil. You'll probably pass a few of these, and if you've done any side exploring, you would have known that there are certain brambles which you can't burn. Yeah, it's because you need to use, like I say, Freya. She'll shoot sigil arrows at the brambles, and they'll amplify it, and then you can burn it. It's sort of like it's a harder type of wood. It's more flame resistant. I don't know. But yeah, if you can't burn it just with a normal attack, use the sigil, and that should work afterwards. But it's going to be there's not going to be much to collect now, guys. Basically, there's a bit of travelling, a bit of story, and then once you get near the exit, there'll be an artifact to collect right near the end. Just between now and the artifact, there's nothing else of importance to pick up. So I just let you enjoy the gameplay up until the next cutscene, and then I'll come back then just let you know about the cutscene. Then we'll cut the cutscene out, and then I'll pick up commentary back when we get to that artifact, guys. There might be a few battles on the way there, but nothing of great importance that you need to worry about collecting anything.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Well done. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
we learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The eastern direction, it's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
My sigils can break through their shields! They're defenseless now! Enemies on the left! Watch your right! Enemies on the left!
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
The wisps replicate! Use a shield strike! Behind you! Incoming! Incoming! Back here!
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home, and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
It's quite a trek getting back here. You thought it would have made it a bit easier, you know, being able to just drop. But once you get back here, guys, of course, there's going to be a few cutscenes. After that cutscene, back at the camp, you'll first have to pick up Murmur. Well, what's left of him. And then you have to head back to Freya's camp once you're ready. You can get a few requests here. A few favours. One or two of them do actually need to do them for platinum, but we're not going to be doing them yet. Because to do them now, you'd have to explore an optional area. And doing it now, it's just going to be wasting time. It's not going to be an efficient use of your time. Because doing it later, when we've obviously got all our abilities, just means we can do everything we need to do rather than do a bit now and a bit later on, which is going to be wasting time. You know, going through the same area twice. So yeah, any favours here, we're just going to ignore them for now, guys, but don't worry, we'll come back here later. But after getting Merman, like I say, head back to Freya's camp, and once we get near the Mystic Gateway where this artifact is, I'll point it out to you. Just remember, there's nothing of importance until you hear my commentary come back and talk about the artifact.
Suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with the thing.
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to make useful.
May I ask, how did it come to follow?
The truth I pledged my life was a lie. Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together.
Freya, shall we go?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word. This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead, carve the letter.
Suna.
Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen block clear. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river.
Once you're about to leave your boat by docking at this far beach, there's the key item we need, this artifact. This artifact number 13 of 38, and that is Family Quests, Skirnus Crest. Yeah, Family Crests, that one. Yeah, 13 of 38. Yeah, there's a big piece of like a stone pillar which is fallen and it's blocking the river. You have to move that to get to the optional area, but because we're avoiding it for now, we're just going to leave it. We're going to come to the Mystic Gateway. We're going to head back to Sindri's when ready, and there's going to be a little cutscene with Atreus, guys.
Tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something.
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home and...
After that little cutscene with Atreus, you'll get control back as him. Yep, and you find your way here in Midgard. So just take care of these first bunch of enemies. There's not too many, but once you get past this part, the next main mission will trigger, the runaway, and that's where we'll be calling it a day. Yeah, so it's just a lot of these guys. I always forget their names. Yeah, but you just get rid of these and then you can progress. You have to kill them because there's a log you have to jump over. Interact with, and it won't let you do so when all these guys are on the map. There are some battles which you can run past. That's why I'm just saying that, just in case you're curious. Yeah, you have to kill all these, otherwise it won't let you interact with the rock. But once you've got them, you'll notice you'll get XP. Yeah, it won't let you interact with this rock. But once you lift this up out of the way, you'll jump across, and that's our next mission, guys. Run away. Yeah, the next missions, there's not much to collect there. Or the one after that. So not part 7, not part 8, but part 9, we're going to have tons to collect, guys. It's probably going to be one of the most complicated parts yet. This is part 7 of my platinum walkthrough for God of War Ragnarok. We are running away from home in this one. We're going to rebel. And in terms of collectibles and such, anything of great importance, there is nothing in this mission at all. Nothing at all. So if you want to just crack through yourself on this one blind without following me, you can do. I mean, there's a few enemy encounters. There's a lot of narrative in this one. This main mission is very narrative driven. The cutscenes in this one probably add up to about 20 minutes, probably 25 minutes actually, all the cutscenes. And I mean, the video is only about 30 minutes long. So what I'll do, guys, I'll just let you enjoy the gameplay, and I'll just come back on just before I edit the video for cutscenes Just to let you know exactly what I'm doing there, just to let you know that I've edited the cutscene out, just so you're not curious and wondering why I've edited out a lot of footage. But yeah, cutting out all the cutscenes on this, saving about 25 minutes. So this part, this main mission, will take you almost twice as long. The next main mission is very similar to this one, nothing to collect again, but part 9, the World of Fate, we've got a ton of collectibles to get in that one, so it's going to be very interesting to go through.
You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard.
But let's get through this, guys, and I'll come back, like I say, for that next cutscene and just let you know what's going on.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold. Jump up! I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
There's a long cutscene coming up, guys. Here, you have to close the window so it's letting the draft in. And then you pick up the book on the bed and you should start to make a fire. Like I say, a long cutscene. I'm going to edit it out and get back on with the gameplay.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? The wall. This is Asgard. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. You could have led me around those. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump up! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. If that's what it takes to... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy. Elka! Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Father would just grind us away with his blades. So what can I do? Alka! Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What does Rock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
A very brief cutscene here in comparison to the length of the other cutscenes in this mission. Shortly after this cutscene, you'll have to make your way up the mountain. It's quite a long trek actually, climbing up that massive rock.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
can do it, Loki! Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here? Diapa! Elbaúta! Diapa! Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Alka! I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Want to just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yeah, up. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more wisps. Alka! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold At a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
As you get to the top, guys, this punk will try to hold your hand and another cutscene follows.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jötnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gulltoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice now.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you too have tricks. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Alfheim. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Guildguard lost every war they ever fought. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Cowboy! Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Very slow chapter, isn't it? But I did say this one is very narrative driven. So once you start fighting Heimdall, you don't really have to do anything. Yep, that's why you just see me standing still. He's not worth my energy. Yeah, eventually another cutscene will follow.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All, Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Yana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Shortly after interacting with this cupboard, which acts as a sort of workbench, you have to open the door to meet Turd to let her in, and you need to follow her over to Odin's room. And then after that, there'll be another cutscene with Odin after this brief one with Turd.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Once you approach Odin in the Rift, that pretty much marks the end of the mission, guys. And eventually you walk back here, not back here, but to this new place after the cutscene. And this is where the next chapter begins. This is Into the Fire, part of my God of War Ragnarok Platinum walkthrough. This is a very, very short one. As you can see, it's about 13-minute long video. The cutscenes in this actually take about the same time, so you add that onto it. That's about how long this one's going to take here. All you're doing is just going through Muspelheim. You're doing a very small bit of it. You have to use mask occasionally. Even though if you know where to go, you have to use it to trigger the scene to occur, which will allow you to progress. There'll be a few enemy encounters along the way, but it's nothing of importance. Like I say, just make your way through it. A few cutscenes, well, a few but they're quite long, as I say. The last cutscene lasts about 10 minutes. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is to say about this one. I mean, there are some items you can collect, but they're nothing of great value. Just, you know, chests with some materials in and whatnot. But as you know, at the moment, I'm not collecting anything other than requirements for platinum. We will be back here later to do the trials, but that'll be probably like one of the last things we do for platinum. But yeah, guys, just getting through this, get rid of all the enemies. Like I say, it's a very, very simple chapter. I'm not really sure what else I can say about it. It's very hot, I guess. But yeah, the next part will be a lot more interesting, guys. It's going to be a very long one. I've said this, I think, a few times already. But yeah, it's a long one. We've got tons to collect in the next chapter. Loads of things required for platinum. I'm looking forward to it, actually. It's going to be quite a fun one to go through with you. I'm not sure what else I could say here. I mean, I guess it's pretty hot. But yeah, I'll come back just when there's a cutscene, just let you know what I'm doing. And that I've edited the cutscene out a little bit.
But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. They were your people, too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
More than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Goose could do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check him out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Jump up! An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Neat trick.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while.
This is just a brief edit here because I went the wrong way up this mountain. When you climb this mountain, you can actually go further up and it leads you to a chest. I don't need it, I just went that way by mistake, so I had to cut it out and then go the correct way. I think this is exactly the same as it is on God of War 2018 slightly. So I remember a piece of wall like that where you could climb up to a collectible or to a chest and then climb down onto the path. But once you get to this Jotnar shrine, just kill these enemies and then interact with the shrine guys, and it's going to be a long cutscene with everybody's favourite Angerboda. After cutscene's finished, you just exit that really hot realm, and now you got to make your way back up to Big Boy and carry on the story a little bit.
Oh. Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
You got a cutscene coming up, guys. As you can see, Atreus is about to weep again. But you should eventually be back here in the Asgard, in the Rift. All you got to do now is make your way up to your room, and then there's going to be a massive, long cutscene. Like I say, this one is literally about 10 minutes long. Longer than the chapter almost. And don't get too excited. Nobody is going to be waiting in his bed for him. Yeah, sorry, no turd's going to be there. This is not the chapter where he loses his virginity. I think that'd be a quest for the next game, perhaps. The quest to lose my virginity. I'm talking from a perspective of Atreus, of course. And that is it. Basically, this cutscene now will take you to the end of the chapter, guys. We're just going to have a look at his mask. We all wear masks.
And let us down so far.
That's pretty much it, guys. The end of the chapter. Yep, it's a very small one if you remove cutscenes. But like I say, don't worry. We're going to be doing a lot in the next one. So I'll try and make it back up to you. Welcome back, guys, to part 9 of my Platinum walkthrough. This is Word of Fate. We're going into Midgard. And we're going to be doing a lot of collecting on this one. Pretty much going to collect 95% of everything in this area. So when we come back later at the end of the game for cleanup, we're only going to have to collect 2 things. Literally like 2 things. Well, that's a plan. That is the plan. But this is all in my text, guys, so you can see exactly what we're doing. But along the way, what I'm going to try and do is obviously I'll explain it all to you, what we're collecting. And I'll try and give you some explanations to why we're collecting it and just any other information around it that you might be good to know. But I also try and just show you on the map where we are. So sometimes it can be a bit difficult on this to tell where you are on the map. But I do my best. I will show it just so you've got some sort of reference outside of the actual gameplay. You can see the map as well. So once you begin, if you go over to your lost item chest, you should have got the Falcon's Dive Runic Summon inside it. That's just from the last mission. Somebody dropped it and I didn't pick it up. And the Guardian Shield, that's story related. As you just see there, Brock comes and gives it to you. That's shield number 3 out of 5. And then for the first 5 minutes, there's pretty much nothing to collect. So the first 5 minutes, all you're doing, you're getting your means of travel, getting them ready. And then you're going to make your way to the main area, Lake of Nine. If you play the first game, it's very similar. It's just like it's all frozen over. So obviously they've changed the exploration a little bit because of that. So get your wolves, guys. Get on your sleigh. And I'll meet you in Midgard.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Vanaheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight, all of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it burns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Right guys, are we ready? There are a few optional things I do here just to get some better equipment to raise our level. So I'm doing all this in an optimal way, so if you follow me doing this, it's going to save a lot of time. Alright, so first of all, we're going to come over here. There's going to be a little buried spot, and in here is some armour. Gauntlets of Guiding Light. That's where it is on the map. This is optional, but I'm getting this just because it's level 5, I think it is. Level 5 or level 6? I think it's level 5, so it's going to bring our level up quite a lot, and obviously just make some of the battles so much easier. And you can also read this rune read on this bracer beside it. You don't need this, but this is just a very easy way to get some easy XP. Because you're in the area anyway, getting that easy armour. And then get back in and come over here. That gravestone there, make note of that, we'll be back here later. I'm going to come here and climb up this wall. This is where we are. Yeah, we're going to pick up this artifact. This artifact is number 14 of 38. Stolen treasure. Yeah, that one there. Get back on your sleigh. And then we're going to a familiar area. Or it might be, if you remember, where we came earlier as Atreus in a previous chapter. You know exactly where I mean in a second. Just come over here, slightly to the east. Park your sleigh. Come over here, lift the rock. Yes, a lot of like little sub-regions in this realm that we're going to be going through. We're not getting everything, remember, just what is required for platinum. So come in this wreckage. You'll probably remember this from earlier, like I said, when we came through as Atreus. I think it's some like armor or something, or leg armor. Yeah, but come in here, kill these enemies first. Yeah, battles are really difficult for me just because how low level I am, because I've not been upgrading anything. If it's a purple bar, it does actually say this in the tutorials. If it's purple, I think that means they're one level above you. I think red means 2 levels, or purple might mean 2 levels, and then red is above that. Green means they're lower than you. I think yellow means equal, and orange might be 1 level. But it does say all this in the tutorials. If you go into the codex, you can see it in there. But the reason I've not been collecting anything, is like I say, because we're getting only platinum, and I've completed, at this point, I have actually completed the game, and I've started optimising the endgame cleanup. And when we do Vanaheim, the crater, you actually get tons of materials. So if you can just hold on until then, you can have enough to upgrade loads of items and build yourself up then. You're just getting up to that point really, because that way you don't really have to waste any time collecting anything else if you just want to do the minimum requirements. So here guys, burn these brambles and then pick up the waist guard of Guiding Light. That's another piece of armour which will just raise your level, and then read this lore beside it.
used to talk about how heavy
That's part of the Guiding Light favour, and like I say, that's optional, but we're doing it just because it's some nice easy XP, because we're in the area getting that armour. If you've already got a good armour, which is that same level, then don't bother equipping that one. Or if you haven't, if you're under level 5 of your armour, then yeah, you want to equip that just because it'll bring your level up and make the battles a bit easier. So heading into here now, the Oarsman, the sub-region. So get rid of these enemies first, because we need to climb out of this entrance. Yeah, that favour, Sigrun's curse, that leads us to a... You don't actually have to do that curse with platinum, but you need to get to the end of that favour, because it leads you to an item which is needed for platinum. So let's kill all these enemies. But I do end up just finishing that favour anyway, because it gives you some nice easy XP. And it's literally, to finish it, it takes like an extra 10 seconds, if that. So once killed them all, guys, climb up this wall behind the Norna chest. Don't worry about that, we're going to be doing the Norna chest very shortly. Climb up here, get rid of these enemies, and then we can climb that chain. You've got this big horse-like dude. My attacks are just bouncing off him, so I had to unleash the rage. Rage doesn't really do much damage in this. But yeah, I always try to do that. When you rage, it's about to run out, use an L2 attack, because that attack actually uses a lot of rage. But if you use it when you've got a little tiny bit left, then it still works, but it doesn't consume as much rage as it does normally, just because it's your very last attack. So yeah, it's a good way to just get a massive attack in at the end. Wait till you've got a tiny bit of rage left, and then use that L2 attack, lob a massive rock. I think I came to this point once without picking up that armour, and I was having a lot of trouble. Yeah, if you get this far in the game, I think from about this part onwards on easy, it starts getting quite difficult if you've not been upgrading yourself at all, you know, other than your weapon upgrades, you know, your Frozen Flames and Chaos Flames. So you're going to climb this chain now. Now you've got rid of the enemies and you can interact with it. And over here, if you look to the left, you'll see a raven. Now it can be a bit tricky to see. If you want to make this easier, then just go down. There it is. It just pops up for a second, so it jumps from left to right. Yeah, that's raven number 11. But like I say, if it's a bit tricky for you to hit, go and pull the chain down below first, which we're about to do, and then go back up. So it makes it a bit easier, because it's a bit easier to hit him. We need to pull this anyway, because it allows us to access the other side of that little basement we were just in. Yeah, so it opens that stairwell. So we're going to go down here and loot this legendary chest on the right after killing the enemies. Inside there is the jewel for our amulet, so that we can equip another amulet on it. Yes, once you've got rid of him, loot the chest. This is needed for platinum, these jewels. You have to max upgrade your jewel in order for trophy, and then go underneath the steps and you'll find an artifact. This number 15 of 38, stolen treasure, Ankh. Once you've got that, come around here and pick up the vault key half. You need this as part of Sigrun's curse favour. You need 2 of these to gain access to his vault, and we need to gain access to it in order to get that item, like a set of platinum. Open the store afterwards, and now you should be able to access all the seals for the Norna chest. So you got one there, there's that one over there, and then that one in the far corner. There you go. It might take you a few moments, just get the timing down. I always find the N, the lowercase n symbol, always seems to last for longer when you hit it. I don't know why. So it can be good to hit that first. But once you looted the Norna chest, Almost forgot this, by the way. Yeah, come back up here, and now you'll find there's a different room. And there's an artifact up here, number 16 of 38. It says, poems, the dead do not ride. Just do not forget this. Very easy to forget this because you've already climbed up here and you don't realise that when you pull that massive chain, it moves the boat across and just changes the layout slightly. Allows you to access that room. But yeah, that's all we're doing here, guys, the oarsman. I think there's a few things here that I didn't take, but we've got all that we needed for platinum. So now we're going to get back on our sleigh, warm up the doggies. Don't worry, boys, Daddy's back. And we're going straight over to that golden helmet, straight opposite. The dogs are ready. Look, they're already facing it. Sorry, wolves. Guess that could be a bit of a insult, I guess, calling a wolf a dog. Yeah, inside this helmet, there's a little dig spot. And inside here, it's a breastplate of guiding light. That's our last piece of optional armour, which we're going to equip. And that should bring our level up quite a bit. So that's where we are. And once you've got that, look at the rune read on the side of the helmet. There you go.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts.
And I'm going to sprint in this little doorway opposite with all the icicles covering it. And you're going to block, well, sorry, roll through it. You can try and block, you'll be there for a long time. Yeah, roll through it to break them. Get the stolen treasure from beneath, behind it, the artifact, number 17 of 38. And then come into this doorway next, into this room. Yeah, this is the Raider Stronghold. You actually have to complete all 4 of these Raider camps throughout this region for a trophy. It leads to a trophy. Yeah, part of the Animal Instincts favour. This is the first one. We'll be doing all of these. So all you got to do is just kill all the enemies until it says the Raider camp is cleared, or something along those lines. Yeah, the enemies, they all like kamikaze when you've depleted their HP, so be careful. Yeah, this is optional, but I take this. It's a Cyclone of Chaos.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued that.
It's a good light runic attack for Blades of Chaos, the Chaos Blade. Blades, yeah. It's a good light runic attack for Chaos Blade. Because it's got a big area of effect and it can damage all enemies around you. So I just take that and equip it. Yeah, so that's the favour that begins once you've cleared out your first camp, Animal Instincts. And then we're going to head to the east and get our sleigh just here near these steps. Come up here and at the top is going to be an artifact, number 18 of 38. This is stolen treasure, killer. There we go, we found it. That is where we are, that little spot on the map. So we're going to get back in the sleigh now, and then we're going to head to the east, to the King's Grave. We will be revisiting this spot a little bit later on in the game. Well, no, a lot later on. Sometimes I forget how long this game is when I've been through it already. Yeah, very, very long. And it's not because of the gameplay, it's because of all the story. Because of the way the story runs in this. It's a very narrative driven game. Even the gameplay is slow sometimes, just because the narrative is slowing you down. Not very speedrun friendly, I think I'd say. Yeah, this is the King's Grave. Oh look, a little surprise, it's an ambush. I should know about this, but it's actually been a while since I did this bit. But yeah, kill all these enemies here. You have to anyway, because you need to get this key item in the middle. And what this key item is going to do, which we get in a second, it's called the Inert Hilt of Skofnung, or something. What that does, if you remember them gravestones, I mentioned one when we started exploring this area, this region, it lets you interact with them, and it takes you to, like, it's like this game's equivalent of the Valkyries. In this they're called Berserkers, because they can't go with the same name, it's got to be something different. Yeah, they're called Berserkers in this one, but they are easier. They're still difficult if you're under leveled. I think I am for the good first few. They're still difficult if you're under leveled, but there's, if you turn on checkpoint enabled, mini boss checkpoints in the options, once you get a boss down to half HP, if you die, you restart that battle. You'll have all you'll have your resurrection stone back, your HP, your rage, but the enemy will be at half HP. So yeah, boss fights are a lot easier. You sort of only got to beat them in 2 stages. You know, all you got to worry about is getting them down to half HP, and then if you die, it doesn't matter because they'll just be half HP again. But that's if you want the easier way. If you're on a harder difficulty, I'd imagine you'd turn that off, because what's the point of playing in harder difficulty if you're going to turn on options like that, right? So yeah, in that case, I think, yeah, harder difficulties, you are going to need to be, well, I hope you have been collecting more than what I am, because you're going to have a lot of trouble otherwise. So once you get up here, Freya's going to make that wall disappear and realise it's a fake. There you go. While she's doing that, I'm just going to head over here. There's the Mystic Gateway. We'll be teleporting to that later. Then we'll kick down the shortcut grapple and get back on the sleigh. Yeah, where we got the that key item just from, the inert... What's the name? Inert hilt of Skofnum. Where we got that from, you have to come back to there once you've killed every other Berserker, and then you can summon the King Daddy Berserker, the Big Mummy, or the Queen Valkyrie.
Mimir, the way you still speak of Sigrun.
Yes, that's the only thing we'll be coming back here for, to do that. But once you've done that, guys, coming back down here, you're going to come all the way across here.
It's not somebody's life if that's what you mean.
Yep, then you're going to get out your sleigh, you're going to get that raven up on the corner there. This is where we are. Take a good look. I am in the mist. That doesn't really help. Yeah, weird map. Sometimes it takes a moment to reveal itself. But yeah, get that raven. That should be number 12 of 48. There we go. 12 down, only 36 to go. Not too many. Right, another raider hideout, guys. Time to whoop some ass. Yeah, so this is another one of the raider camps. This will be number 2 of 4. So yes, get rid of all these punks. Remember, they're all kamikaze. So once they get to 1% of HP, get the hell away. Yeah, more come out of this pit. Yeah, thanks, Merma, on the left. Yeah, it can be quite useful at times, Merma. Very, very few times. But we carry him around for his wise opinions, don't we? He has a lot of useful ideas. Look at that, I knocked him out of the way, I'm kind.
That is all of them.
So once you've got them all, yeah, I'm just grabbing the HP and the rage stones. There's a bomb dispenser here. What you need to do is, you see that, we're going to get a Snorna chest. So we're going to get that one over there. Your bomb won't reach the top, it will land at the bottom. So you've sort of got to chain them from the bottom up to the brazier to light it. And then you lob a bomb here, you lob a bomb at that ore to break it away. And then run over and lob a bomb at the brazier inside to light that one. And then we also loot this legendary chest. This will give you a heavy runic attack for the Chaos Flames. Finally, the Blades of Chaos. Why am I calling them the Chaos Flames? That's the upgrade material. Yeah, the Blades of Chaos. I finally got a heavy runic attack. So yeah, I took that. Tartarus Rage. And then your third seal, guys, is behind here. Just light it. You probably have to chain your hex arrows to light it, and then get that Norna chest. Norna chest number 8 of 30. Horn of Bloodmead. Right, we've done all we need to do in this hideout. Now we've made it deserted. Head back to the sleigh, and we can head to the south. We're slowly making our way to the southwest. That's where the story takes you. And we're basically just grabbing collectibles along the way. So just underneath this bridge, there's going to be an artifact. This will be artifact number 19 of 38, stolen treasure, Maya.
Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands.
Don't you go anywhere, wolves. I see him trying to run off. Yep, she's a pretty looking girl. Yep, Maya. Like I say, 19 of 38. That's where we are, under the bridge. Get back on your sleigh afterwards and start going south. We're going to make our way to the southeast corner now. And what we're about to get is optional.
No. The Well of Earth, their home is hard to.
We're going to come here and we're going to get this amulet. Jotunheim's honour. Oh, sorry, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Getting ahead of myself. Jotunheim's essence. Sorry. Yeah, get this amulet here. You get Whispering Slab as well. That's for completing it. Forgetting all the dig spots, I think. And reference to this quest. Yeah, that's the amulet we just got. And then read this room. Read. And that'll complete it, guys. That favour. Get some nice easy XP. We're going there anyway to get the items. We may as well have read them. But got a bit of an XP for it. And we're just going to carry on down the slope a little bit. And then depart your sleigh here. And then come to this hill and we're going to kill this little mini boss. I kill this mini boss because he drops Jotunheim's honour. That's why I kill him. Yeah, he drops another amulet, which will be equipping soon. He's not too difficult. I mean, he's purple, so he's a good few levels above me. But yeah, but he's going down pretty easily. These guys were pretty gruesome in the first game, but by the time you get to Ragnarok, they're nothing. Like child's play. And just like that, he's toast. Did he hit me? No, he must have hit me. There you go, yeah. Kratos, he loves killing enemies with their own weapons, don't he? He's got some sort of fetish. Yeah, that's all the goodies they drop. Pick them up. And then just continue on. Don't go back, just continue on along the path. Because it's taking us to the next area. And the wolf will be here waiting. Yeah, that's the amulet I just got. And that is where we are.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Earth.
Yeah, once you get down here, you'll see this little hole in the ice. This ice is just on the side of Tyr's temple. And you'll find a raven just inside it, guys. That's number 13 of 48. I try and show you the map. Yeah, that's where we are. 13 of 48. And then just south from there, you'll see two holes in this ice on this wall. Climb into the hole on the left, because it leads you into the third raider camp, known as the Raider Keep. Yeah, just squeeze through this gap. Kill all the enemies. Apart from killing all these dweebs around here, there's nothing else of importance in this area. Yeah, this camp is pretty bad. They've got nothing of importance. They're pretty lazy. They don't do any exploring. Yeah, they're not even attacking, just looking at me. I bet I just woke them all up. They don't know what's going on. Right. I was going to say, is there no one else? There is. Is there no one else? Right, it's this punk. You were the last man standing, mate. You did die pretty quick, but... yeah, die with that last thought in your head. You were the last man standing. That's got to mean something. Maybe just saving the easiest till last. Or because he's hiding in the corner, that's why. Yep, that's where we are. So just done that keep, and we're heading all the way over here now, guys. The derelict outpost. So we're actually avoiding that slope on the left. Avoid that slope on the left. We're going to come back there later. If you go down there now, it means there's going to be something you need to complete that bit down there. And if you do it before where we're going now, it means you've got to come back. So we do this bit first, and then when we go down there later, we can do it all at once. You know that vault key half? Basically we need the other half for that to open the vault, and then we can access it. But we'll come to this place first, derelict outpost, guys. And once you land, once you get off the sleigh and jump over that stone, turn left and you'll find that raven in that boat wreckage above your head. That's raven 14 of 48. And then come over here. This is where the story takes you anyway.
The Norns are hiding something.
And interact with the prompt once Freya gives it to you. That's it, that should have advanced the story. Now we're going to come over here, kill these enemies. There's a mystic gateway here. When we leave this bit later to go back to that place we just passed earlier, you could actually use the mystic gateway to warp there. But I don't think any is really faster, so I just get on my sleigh. If you go to the mystic gateway, you just get stuck with loads of dialogue before the warp point triggers, you know, before it appears. So yeah, I just decided to get back on the sleigh. Yeah, quite a few enemies here. Ah, but finally got them. Yeah, so climb this chain afterwards.
You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Cindery shop is at the top here, and you can upgrade your amulet. Upgrade your jewel if you want.
It's not related to the Norns. What's that outpost?
Well, your amulet, I think it is.
I think you'll find them useful.
Yeah, I'm just unhighlighting everything that's got an exclamation mark beside it. Yeah, so you can upgrade your amulet now, guys, with that jewel we got earlier. There you go, you can put an extra amulet on it now.
Anything for Freya? Have we more to
And while you're at the shop, you might want to buy a better resurrection stone, just so you've got it ready for the Berserker boss later. I've just got a simple one. You might want to buy the superior one. But once you're ready, come through here, grapple across. Swing that grapple point around to you. Take out the eye spawner ahead. Yeah, the sort of little relic thing here that spawns the eye enemies. Once you've done that, come over here and swing this grapple point across. And on the top of this post is a raven. You see it? Just perched up there. That's raven number 15 of 48. The map is better than the first game, though. Yes, it's actually better than the first game. It's actually more detailed compared to the first one. First one, it didn't really give you any... It didn't really show you the paths, just showed you like a round outline of the area, if you remember. Something like that. But here you actually got... It shows the path a little bit. So once you get across here, you've got to kill these enemies. because we need to drop down. I'm sure you know what to do with their health bar. It's got like that armor on it. If it's blue, you have to use your axe. Sorry, if it's blue, you have to use your blades. If it's red, you use your axe, and if it's grey, you have to use your spear. That'll be later. Yeah, so drop down here after, in the corner, because there's an artifact. This artifact number 20 of 38, stolen treasure. Look at that. I meant to do that. The other one exploded into his mate and killed him. Took him with me. If I'm dying, you're going to die with me. Because you didn't help. Yep, I think that's what he meant to do.
Well, that's all the lost artifacts from Tyr's temple.
So now what we're doing, we're going to jump over here. Just going to basically follow the path now. So defeat these two eyeballs. Kill this punk. Break the icicles and drop down on the right, because we need to swing the grapple point around so you can grapple across. You have to bring it down, and you have to hit it with your axe. Yeah, don't hit it left, it doesn't work. There you go. Once you've swung it around, raise it back up. Climb up and then swing across. Yee wee. And a grapple up here.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of
There's a legendary chest here. I loot this because it's got heavy runic attack. And a whispering slap times 30. Yeah, I think that's a heavy runic attack for the axe. So I've finally got a heavy runic attack for the axe now. And here is the other half to the Valkyrie, guys. For Sigrun's Curse. Make sure you pick this up. You need this just to get a lost page. There's 4 lost pages. They're actually counted as lore. But you need them because they basically make recipes appear for hilts in the shop. So you have to get these 4 pieces of lore. I think it's the only 4 that you need. Just so you can craft 4 different hilts. Because there's a trophy for all relics. And of course the hilts are basically relics. So these enemies, you can actually avoid these. Just once you got that bolt key, you can just sprint back to where the shop was. And what we're doing now is we're going to that area we passed just before we got to this sub-region. The Lost Treasury. Yeah, you could either use the Mystic Gateway, if that gateway is unlocked, or just come back on foot. Or pause, come back on paw. Like I'm doing here. Yeah, the Mystic Gateway is actually unlocked. But I'm going to show you some as well along the way. So, when we come back here later, we've got to come back for a flower to do that Berserker final boss and also to get a relic. The flower and the final Berserker boss will be at the end. But when we actually come back in this area along nearer the end of the story. And see that spot on the right there? You see that wall that's glowing? Later on we're going to come back and we're going to lob our spear in that wall, and that's going to get us a relic. But we're actually going to do that as part of the story when we come back. So the only backtracking we do in this region is to do that final boss and get a flower. But it's actually walk points right beside them anyway, so nice and easy. So this is Lost Treasury. This is the last sub-region we're going to be doing before we crack on the story, guys. When we get to story area, which is in the northwest of the map, there are a few collectibles there, but they're along story route anyway. Yeah, it's going to get rid of all these enemies, and then there's like a little puzzle here. Oh, we've got to kill a Berserker boss yet. That's going to be not long after this sub-region. So once you've killed them all, you need to pull that shield. Yeah, this is like the giant's shield. Rotate it across and then climb up it.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Yeah, then once you get up, you see that pillar over there, you need to knock it down by detonating that bomb. There you go. Once you knocked it down, you need to jump back down. Then you need to move the shield back over to the left. Yeah, little puzzle. Took me a while to work out how to do this one, actually. We're doing it in an optimal way anyway. So once you get up here, kill the enemies first. You know if you've killed him because you'll get the XP indication that you've been rewarded it. I didn't. I thought I killed him here. I don't know why. But you want to make sure you light that brazier at the top there. If you can't quite reach it with your blades, then use a hex arrow. Yeah, it won't let me interact with that pillar. So I know there's another enemy somewhere. But I can't see him. And there he is. Because Kratos is too small. I couldn't see over the ledge. Yeah, so once you can, you come over here and you grab this pillar. There it is. Move it to the left. There you go, and that's going to block the shield. Just make sure you got that brazier up there as well, guys, for the Norna chest. Yeah, that one just there. Make sure you get that one as well before you move the shield back across. So that's 2 braziers we've lit so far. And then what you want to do is move the shield over to the right. It'll get stuck on that pillar. And now you can actually access both the cogs on the left and right. And what you need to do, you need to, before they open the gate, you see that gate behind the shield? Then you need to fire an hex arrow at one of the cogs, lob your axe. And because of the hex arrow, that should stay frozen when you call your axe back. And then throw your axe at the other one. Try to hit it, that always helps. There you go, and then go through the gate, come in, and shoot that chain so that Freya can come in with you. Then once you're near, you can loot this legendary chest. We get that whetstone. That's what upgrading Freya's weapon, I think. Sigil punishment accessory. I think that's for Freya as well. They're optional, but I loot it anyway. And then light the 3rd brazier there, guys. Now you can loot the Norna chest. But what we'll do, we'll loot the Norna chest on the way out. So this door we're opening now, you can only open this door if you have both of the vault keys. Yeah, them 2 vault keys we've picked up, they're used on that door. Once you're in here, kill this enemy, the Traveller. You know, I hope I don't forget this Norna chest. So I'm a bit worried now. I'm thinking, why didn't I loot it already? I mean, it's more optimal to do it when we go back outside anyway. But I'm just a bit worried in case I forgot. Yeah, so once you've got these enemies, you want to climb up that chain. Yeah, climb up the chain. And they can bash down into the floor at the bottom. And that's where the lost pages. Considering this is the vault, there's not really many useful items inside.
Still here. Who is that, Freya?
Sigrun's brother.
Sigrun had a brother.
Yeah, bash down there, guys. And get the lost page. Yeah, you need this. Like I say, this is 1 of 4. This one actually makes the hilt of Riddle recipe available in the shops for you to craft. Yeah, it also makes the lost pages favour trigger. That'll become active. And then once you climb back out, interact with this lore marker. And this will complete the Sigrun's Curse quest and get you a lot of XP. And on the way out, get the Norna chest. Oh, I didn't forget.
Deadly mistakes come with terror.
Yes, well, suppose we'd know better than any.
Yeah, that'll be an Iden apple.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It's not my story to
Yep, and then once you got all them guys, that's all we need to do there. We're going to head to the northeast now. Sorry, not northeast, northwest. Almost got them mixed up. Yeah, northwest. We're going to the last raider camp now. You have to do these raider camps because they lead you to a boss which has a rare material you need to craft a relic later, and also because it pops a trophy. So that's where we are. This is the last raider camp. 4 of 4. Yeah, the raider fort. So you kill all the enemies, and then once you kill them all, a boss is going to drop in. Olaf. And then once you killed him, he actually drops one of the rare materials you need to craft one of the relics. The name is Crackle of Beskilna. Yeah, he drops Crackle of Beskilna amongst a few other things. But that's the important one because it's the only one, I think it's the only one in the game. Yeah, it's only one Crackle. We've got mini boss checkpoints on. If you die to this boss, as long as you get his health below half, when you respawn, he'll only have half of his HP bar, making him a lot easier. Right, is there no one else? Oh, it's Olaf. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, that hurt. I don't know what I'm standing there for. Yes, them environmental objects, they did quite a lot of damage actually. So if you know there's going to be a tough enemy coming, you want to try and save them for a tough enemy. Yes, I always try to chain my runic attacks first. And I'm always spamming Freya's arrows at the same time. And got him. He went down easy enough. There you go, yep, of course, kill him with his own weapon. Pick up the goodies that he dropped. Like I say, Crackle of Beskilna is the important one you're looking for. But once you killed him, I think he actually spawns whichever camp you complete last, he will spawn at that camp. So he spawned there on me, but I think if I did another one last, he would have spawned there. So I think it depends what one you do last. But follow me, it should all work out the same. But once you get back to your wolfies, you'll come and give him a little stroke. Give him a TLC, there you go. Have some biscuits, boy, here you go. You want a Scooby snack? Oh, there you go, Crack off Beskilna. No, I'm not giving you that, I need it. There you go, once you give him a good pat down. Yeah, you can go back to acting tough. And once you get back on your sleigh, that'll pop the trophy, guys. Besties. Kratos' first 2 friends ever. It's the start of something. We'll have 4 friends by the end of the game. Yeah, so now we're going to his gravestone. Okay, so this is the first Berserker boss, and like I say, this is the equivalent of the Valkyries in this game. And they can be difficult, but I think they're a lot easier than God of War 2018, just because you can get a mid-halfway checkpoint. Just make sure, if you're finding it difficult, either you can leave this till later if you want, you can come back later. I'm just doing it now to save time. If you want to backtrack here later, you can when you're more powerful. But killing them now, it will, will save a bit of time, but it also gets you some good items from them. You can see when I kill them what items I get. Start a favour fit for a king. But you can also turn on something else in the options. You can turn it on so when you evade, you've got a bigger window of invincibility. Yeah, so it's actually next to the option for the mini-boss checkpoints. There's another option for I can't remember the name of it. It's an option which makes your evade more effective, basically. So probably more invincibility frames. But yeah, make sure you got them 2 on if you find this difficult. And yeah, just keep attacking him, guys. He's not too bad. Yeah. What I would say is, what I found with all the berserkers I've faced so far, sometimes if you dodge to the left or to the right, some attacks will still hit you. But most time if you dodge back, it's more chance for you dodging them. I think obviously if it's like a thrusting move, then if you dodge back it's likely going to hit you. And obviously you want to dodge sideways for them. But I just find with the moves they do, you have more chance to dodge it if you dodge back than what you have dodging from left to right. And of course, depending on the moves, sometimes you have to dodge a certain way anyway. But when he launches into the air, I found that to be the most difficult to dodge. When he launches into the air, and he'll just float in the air for a few seconds, and then he'll like shoot down to you. He'll do like a sweeping move. That one you want to dodge back. That's one I normally find difficult to dodge. Always dodge back and he'll always miss you. If you dodge to left or right when he does that, he's going to hit you. This one, dodge back. Always dodge back flat and he should miss you. And obviously you need to get timing kind of right, I guess, as well. But yeah, I've just about got him. What you want to do when you first start a fight, use all your runic attacks. Wait until you've got low HP and then use your rage. And then use that to heal up, of course, and use your strong attack, your strong rage attack when you've only got a little bit left to get a bit of extra damage. And then you can use your resurrection stone if you need to, and that will give you a bit more rage as well. But yeah, there are all the items she drops. A lot of goodies. Tempered remnants times 2, bonded leather times 25, shatteroon times 25, and berserker waistguard. And that's everything looted pretty much. Like I say, all we've got left is that flower, the relic, and doing the final berserker boss at the end. But yeah, that's Midgard pretty much 95% done in regards to trophies. If you look on the overview, map overview, it will show a much lower percent. It'll look like you've not hardly done it. You look on the map. Hopefully I'll check in a second. Yeah, that's a little tutorial it gives you. Yep, and I just want to highlight all them exclamation marks to make them disappear.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
There's a shop if you need to head in there. Yeah, so head into the northwest part of the map now, and this is where the story takes you. So that's all we've done exploration wise.
Span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
There is an Orna chest you'll pass, but I leave this until we come back down, so we have to come back down this way. Yeah, and to unlock it, you have to climb up here anyway, and then come back down to access it. So it's just better to do it when you come back later. But I do get the Raven now. There's also a part, I think it's a part for the shield. But I get that on the way back down as well. All I get now is a Raven. So yeah, chop down this wood, blocking this gap between the wall, and then squeeze on through. Come here, kill the enemies. And then once you kill these, Freya should finally find the correct secret entrance. You got a big rock there if you want to use it. Yeah, to make our way to the top of this mountain. Yeah, you might see it there. Did you just see that hole in the wall? There's a legendary chest in there. That's one which we're going to get on the way back down later. So don't worry, we will get it.
The sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Yeah, can you hear the Raven? Cooing away. There you go, just had to use my gift of strength. And I'm going to give that strength to the enemies. There you go, just for you, mate. I've got these two just waiting for me. Oh, I've got to give it to these two. They believe in a good fight, don't they? A fair fight. One on one. They're waiting for me and the other guy to finish our battle. Patient. Yeah, they have honour. Yes, you got this Raven just over here to the east. There you go. That's Raven number 16 off 48. And that is kind of it, guys, at the moment in terms of collectibles. You can make your way through here and we will soon reach a boss. So what I do, I just let you watch this gameplay, guys, until we get to the boss, and then I'll come back for the boss just to let you know how to do it and stuff.
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his foes. He faces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too. This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magic, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. Mimir of the Ancient.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Yeah, once you reach here, this is where the boss spawns. I think this is the first time we've encountered this type of boss. Frost Phantom. Yeah, so you need to hit the runic head with your axe. If you use your thrown hex arrow, you should do a bit more damage. But once you've staggered it, you have to quickly smash them sort of relics around the area, these runes. There's 3. If you're quick, you can get... I was going to say you can get 2, but it seems you can't. Yeah, this one you only have to destroy 2, but later on, there'll normally be some phantoms that you have to destroy 4 or 6. I'm sure I've done both at once before. But yeah, you just got to keep basically staggering him, and once he's staggered, that's when you can attack the runes. You can't attack them before, And then once you break both the runes, you should be able to hit him one more time, and then you can grab him and finish him off. Just squash him into the palm of your hand. He drops some goodies.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Yeah, he drops a jewel, and he also drops a chaos flame. There you go, guys. Another jewel. That's jewel number 2 of 7. We've got chaos flames, of course, as well. 2 upgraded blades of chaos, and some upgrade materials. So it's moving on a bit more, and there's going to be some cutscenes in a second. But it's one cutscene. You're like in a misty area, and these enemies will just keep rushing you. You just got to keep attacking the enemies. I don't know if you've got to kill every single enemy, but I think the amount you kill, I think you just get a little bit more XP at the end. But I did try just standing still once, and you do actually get killed. You do actually have to kill some of the enemies to progress. But then after that, you'll go to the Well of Turd, and you'll get a swimming horse. A horse that can swim. And that'll lead you into another cutscene. And then after that, we'll be leaving the mountain, guys, and we'll get a few more collectibles on the way. And then go to Sindri's house, and then finish the mission. So yeah, let's get through this next bit, guys, next few cutscenes. And I'll come back when we're making our way back down the mountain.
Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here.
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Sick of your constant methods!
What you did to me!
What you did to me! You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Speedrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on!
I know, Speedrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Scott? To Groma? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful then, you!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always been! Who you are! And it's who you are!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You... Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why would you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. Now he's mine.
He's killing some family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with it! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a clue. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point. Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing.
So it's about done, guys. Just making our way back down the mountain now. But first of all, when you get to this point, drop down off that ledge and then bash through this wall. You don't need this item, but it's going to just level you up a little bit. It's the Wand of Purification. It's an attachment for the shield. And as you can see, it's level 5. So it's just going to take our level up a little bit. And you can grapple back across. And then you go down the zip line.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
Yep, I couldn't quite remember where the braziers were for the Norna chest at this point.
Then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
And then it clicked, they were down the zip line. Because we're way too far away.
Your nature.
Yeah, you'll know that seals for Norna chests are normally pretty close to it. Yes, we've actually completed the Word of Fate. Yes, let's one of the seals to light. Light that and then drop down here. And you should see another seal. That one. Number 2. And then drop down, the last seal is at the bottom. There you go. Gets Norna chest. This is number 10 of 30. And this should be a Horn of Blood Mead. Now all we've got to do now is go back to the nearest gateway. Yeah, and what we're going to be doing, we're going to be travelling to Sindri's house. You can interact with the shop if you want to upgrade with that Chaos Flame which we've got and the jewel. But I actually do it a bit later. I think I do it after the cutscene. But once we get back to Sindri's, we want to get a quest from Ratatosk, you know, the little squirrel guy.
Why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some.
He gives you a trap which allows you to capture these lindworms, these like little animals, not even little animals, some sort of reptiles. From them, you know, the rifts. If you remember the first game. Yeah, there's actually more rifts than what you need, but it's a specific 6 rifts that have these reptiles inside them, these lindworms, which we have to get. It's a specific 6, so you don't actually have to loot any more of the little portals, just these 6. So as we go through the game, I'm just going to be showing you where the 6 are, because we actually need to do this favour, which we'll be getting in a second, for platinum, because there's a trophy connected to it. The favour is called the Lost Lindwimps. But when you talk to Squirrel, he actually gives you the trap. Without the trap, you won't be able to catch him. So we're going to get it now, so we've got it ready. Yeah, just come and talk to him. He only wants a moment of your time. Yeah, you can skip the line if you keep pressing X. No, I forgot. Yeah. I'm spamming the wrong button, pressing L2 there. Yeah, I could have pressed X to skip this. Yeah, so after he's gave you the favour, make sure you pick up the trap. He'll put it just on that little ledge below him. And we'll actually be capturing them throughout the guide. It's not like we're going to get all 6 in one video. It's going to be throughout the guide. Well, I think we get 3 during the story, and the other 3 we do at the end. Or it might be 2 during the story. There you go. Just make sure you pick up the trap. There you go, Lindwim trap. And then come in here, guys. And you're going to have a long cutscene in a second. Just come over here. You can loot lost item chests while you're waiting. And then after this brief bit of dialogue, interact with the bench again. And it'll trigger a long cutscene, guys. I'll come back just after the cutscene. Just let you know what's going on after this.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need him. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? Yeah, what he's on about, brother.
Yes, all I do now after the cutscene, now I upgrade all my gear. So I'm going to use a Chaos Flame to upgrade the Blades of Chaos to level 4. Yeah, and everything else, I'm just sort of unhighlighting everything. You can upgrade the Thorungrava from that whetstone we got earlier. And you should be able to upgrade your amulet with that jewel we got, if you haven't already. There you go. Now I can slot another amulet onto it. And yeah, that's that relic. Like I said, when we've got that lost page, that's that specific lost page, that's what you can craft with it. The hilt of Riddle. But it might depend on the order you collect them in, because a lot of stuff in this game, it depends on the order. Like the first, say there's like 5 different ones you can get. The first one will always contain this. The second one will always contain that. Yeah, there's a few, I mean, especially in Vanaheim. There's a part in Vanaheim later where there's these 3 sort of travellers. And the second one will always drop this hilt that we need. But it doesn't matter what order you fight them, it's always the second one which drops it. And but all we're doing now, guys, we're heading into Alfheim. And that's where the next chapter should begin. Forging Destiny.
What the? No, you pimping shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Yeah, that's it, guys, that part. So yeah, we had a lot more to collect there. A lot more intensive.
What was all that?
But going forward, there's actually only one more region, one more realm, which we sort of do a lot of exploration in it throughout the story. We're obviously collecting everything as we go along the way, and that is going to save a bit of time in itself, you know, just clearing out areas which we are passing through. Because backtracking at the end of the game can take a long time, because, you know, just moving between areas can take a while. You know, unless it's like a big open area. So yeah, that is actually saving time. But yeah, there's one more area where we actually drive, sail around and actually explore areas which we're not actually passing through. Just because at that moment in time, we can actually explore a lot and save time backtracking later. But yeah, this is it, guys, where Forging Destiny begins. This is the Forging Destiny mission. My platinum walkthrough, it's mission, I think it's mission 10. If you go through all the actual main missions we're actually counting. But this one, we're going to get a new weapon. We're going to get the spear near the end, which just open up a lot of exploration routes because it lets you access a lot of places which you couldn't earlier. But as we are doing at the moment, we're only going to be getting collectibles along the way. I'm going to save most backtracking for the end game, so we can get everything at once. But you'll be pleased to know all these items and collectibles we're getting along the story route. A lot of these places we don't actually have to revisit at all. I think there's 1 or 2 places we have to go back to, but because we're getting all the important collectibles for platinum as we go through the story. Yep, all these places you're seeing me go through, we shouldn't have to come back to hardly any of these. Just like I say, maybe 1 or 2. But yeah, we're going to get a spear on this level, this mission. And the video after this is going to be a massive collectible mission again, where we're going to go off course slightly for the video and do a lot of exploration, like we did in the previous video. But the next one, it will be a bit more out of the way because the story doesn't actually take you where we're going to be going, but we're going there because you can get everything in that sort of sub-region at that point. But then after that, guys, just going to be going through the story pretty much until we've completed the game, and then get everything else at the end. And I have platinum this, by the way. I did it yesterday. I've got everything optimized, so I know exactly what we're doing throughout the whole of the platinum. To get it in, I think it's altogether, it's going to be about 15 hours. Excluding cutscenes. Yep, they add another. I was going to say 10 hours, but no, that's a bit of an exaggeration. They had what? About an extra 3 hours. Do you think the cutscenes altogether? The actual time you spend in the game, and obviously you can't skip them unless you're on New Game Plus, which not available yet, but I'm sure when it comes in an update, you'll be able to skip cutscenes on it, just like in the first game. But yeah. We're going through here, guys. What I will do, there's not really much going on other than get through the story and picking up these collectibles along the way. So what I'll do, I'll just come back on and point out when there's something of great importance. So if you just want to play this video in the background, or at the side, while you play through yourself at the same speed, and then when you hear me talking, stop what you're doing and just look what I'm doing, and hopefully you won't remember to collect it. Yep, I don't know about you, but I've been through this, every part of this video so far, I've done it about 3 times. So once all is done, I would probably platinum this game 3 times or so. Just on, replaying levels to optimize them and whatnot, experiment. But yeah, so the first thing we collect here will be a Norna chest, guys. It'll be number 11 of 30, and it's actually just through this crawl space, actually. So I'll stay with you for a second. And then after this, the next collectible is not until we get back outside, I think. Near there. Near where we get back outside. But where we're in now, we can actually, these tunnels we're going through, and there's basically everywhere we go in this mission, we will not have to come back here, as long as you make sure you collect all the collectibles I'm collecting. So yeah, to make your way through this tunnel, smash these crates, and there's one of the torches you need to light for the Norna chest. There's another one, and the other one's on the back there. So I'm doing it that way, but I think the floor's actually got alcohol on it. So I think I'm making this harder for myself. But yeah, I think you can just fire on at the floor. You see there? The floor is flammable. So yeah, you can just chain it to the floor, and it might be a bit easier, but that way works. Yeah, 11 or 30, guys. And by the way, the end level we end at when we've platinum game. Yeah, I'm actually about level 8.5. Yes, I don't quite get up to level 9, but I managed to beat all the endgame bosses. Fine, a little bit difficulty with some, but because you mini boss checkpoints, it makes it very easy. So there's just a brief edit there, guys, because when I was recording this bit, I forgot what to do in this room after the enemies. So after realising you have to climb the chain, I just reloaded and did this bit again. So I'm not wasting too much time running around with my finger in my ass. But yeah, I'll just go quiet for a bit, guys, and when you hear me talk next, you know that it's of something of great importance, so you can just watch. So enjoy the story, guys, and I'll see you hopefully in a few minutes.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giant.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts...
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all. Watch your right! Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort. Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeballs. These butts. No wonder they shut the door. Fire in the rock! Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milk sops. with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't... You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the table. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. We can reach it or anything. No grappling. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift? Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it. He has said. We gotta have a close stop at once, see?
Ah, promising.
Turn it.
Copy that. There you go. Right on the money.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables. Above you! Watch it! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey! Got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stomp the stomp. Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
How?
Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of the thing's more important than the form of the thing. Hang on. I smell smoke. Fire in the hole!
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet...
Howdy, I'm back. So can you see it? That raven just over there? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, that's raven number 17 of 48. That is the first raven I've missed. And the last. Yeah, raven number 17 of 48. And if you didn't know already, this took me perhaps 40 hours to figure out. When you throw in your axe, if you use R1 or R2, you actually throw it differently. R1, you throw it horizontally, and R2, you'll throw it vertically. And each way you throw it has a slightly different trajectory. So it can make it, depending on where the target is you try and throw your axe at, it can be better, you know, if you select the horizontal throw or the vertical throw. Yeah, so just a bit of info there, guys. I don't know if there's a tutorial on that. But yeah, I didn't actually work that out until I've just about platinumed it. But yeah, we're going to get a new weapon in a minute, guys. The spear. And there'll be a long cutscene shortly after. So get through this, get through a cutscene, guys. And I'll bring it back once we get to the next collectible.
There's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster, huh? He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste of men. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over my all busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Long cutscene here, guys. You're going to get your feet a bit wet, your toes. So get through this cutscene, guys. There's going to be a brief edit and they can resume the gameplay afterwards.
Now you know I can't let you take our gal without we got volunteers. What's it do? Hey, think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what? That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Behind you! Throw it all you like! Drop arrow, Mason! Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
Poison left leg!
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-ready to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spear through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead.
Right there! Left leg!
There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in here!
Behind you, brother!
Good there! Get the dang gas!
Watch your left!
Better take out that nest or it'll be Eyeball City out here! circumstances on the right quick. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Get my balls taking over this ground. We better beat them out. Surprise!
So after this battle, guys, how are you liking the spear? I don't use it too much, if I'm honest. It doesn't seem to do much damage as the axe and the blades. It's nice for, you know, it gives more ranged options. It's got its uses, but yeah, I don't use it too much. But yeah, but now you've got it, you can access some areas you couldn't previously. And once you're here, after this battle, you want to come over to this rift, and you'll find this lost Lindwim inside. If you remember, on a few chapters ago, or was it last chapter, we spoke to a squirrel back in Sindri's house, and he gave us like a trap. It's for capturing these guys, the Lindwims. And this rift has the first of 6. Just make sure after you've got lost Lindwim, interrupt the rift afterwards. You don't have to do that, you just want the lost Lindwim. But we want the materials inside it, so we can upgrade some stuff later. And you want the Gale Spark. Gale Spark basically needs 6 of them, and they will combine to create one actual flame, which you can use to upgrade the spear later. So yeah, get out lost Windwim, guys. Very important. That's the first of 6. Make sure you interrupt the rift afterwards, get all the materials inside it, and then make way over here. Yeah, them rifts, just a bit of info about them. There's actually a lot more of them than what we need. I think a lot of guides out there do actually get you collecting every single one for platinum. You don't. There's a specific 6 of them, if you know where they are, which will always have them lost Lindwims inside. And that's all we need, just 6, and that's because there's a trophy connected to that favour. So we're only going to be looting 6 specific rifts in the whole game. But once you're here, you're going to kill these 2 orcs. Now once you kill these 2 orcs, one's going to drop a Huldra charge. That's a light runic attack, and I believe you can use that for the spear. Huldra charge. And they will also drop a jewel, these guys do. So yeah, once you kill these 2 orcs, make sure you loot them. And you can come over to Brock's shop, and you can do some upgrading, and you can also upgrade your amulet a bit more. And then once you've done that, guys, just carry on with the story a little bit more, and I'll pick up on the next collectible.
Poison, right side. Come here. You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer. Woo, boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it working. And I'll get those gates working.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those 2 is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
And once you wander into these parts, another small cutscene.
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Enemy to your left. Behind you, look out! So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Dropnia.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. He's crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say...
Once you get back here, guys, there's going to be a Norna chest. We did actually pass this earlier, but we couldn't get it then. Because for this one, these type seals, you have to lobby spear at them. And you have to detonate all 3 seals at the same time. So lobby spear in one, and then lob it in the other 2. And then once there's a spear in all 3 at the same time, you press triangle to detonate them all at once. And that's how you break the lock on these type Norna chests. Yeah, so this is Norna chest number 12 of 30. Loot that, guys. That'll be a horn of blood meat. Yeah, you know that rift we got earlier? If you didn't get that, then you would have... When you do backtracking at the end of the game, you'd probably have to come all the way through this area just to get to that rift. And it's quite a long way, because we did use that zip line to get down, didn't we? Can you imagine going all the way back there just for that rift? But yeah, once got an Norna chest, guys, come over to this train and have a little ride with Freya. Sorry, Murmur was on the train as well. Almost forgot about him. But once you get off the train, guys, there's a Berserker Gravestone here. This will be Berserker Gravestone 2 of 10. And this boss is Hard Refill the Callus. Something Hard Refill the Callus. Yeah, he'll drop Bonded Leather times 25, Tempered Remnants times 2, Shattered Rune times 25, and Asgard's Fortitude Amulet. But we only need to beat him because you need to beat all of these because they lead to a trophy. But the materials they drop will come in useful for upgrading later on. So this boss, at this point in the game, his health bar is orange. So that means I think that he's 1 level above, or he's at the same level. But he's not too difficult. Remember, if you've got mini boss checkpoints on in the options, and for the evade button to be give you more invincibility frames, to be more lenient, all you've got to do first is get his health to halfway, and then if you die and we play the fight, you'll only have half HP, but you'll be back with your resurrection stone and your rage even if you've already used it. So yeah, with mini boss checkpoints it's actually really good because even if when you bring down their first half HP, even if you use your resurrection stone and your furry mode in that first half, when you checkpoint afterwards you'll get them back. So it just makes these fights really easy. You can actually use it on every single difficult battle, even the Valkyrie green type enemy at the end. But yeah, just beat him, guys, and yeah, loot him afterwards. And then all we're going to do then, we've pretty much finished this part. You probably noticed after that little cutscene with Odin where we showed off our new weapon, give him something to think about. Yeah, that did actually finish this quest. So all we're doing now, we're just making our way down here, just to where we can begin the next quest. But we end this video just before we're going to start the next one. We're going to do a lot of side exploration. We're just going to go out of our way to get a lot of collectibles, because doing this region now, which we're going to be doing, it's where we are now. We're going to be doing the top half of this region, because you can actually do all of that now, but the southern half you can't actually do it all yet. And there's some berserkers in the southern half which are very, very difficult at this level that we are. So yeah, killed him first time, I think. Oh yeah, you have not had to edit this out. Killed him first time. There you go, you can join Murmur, headless body. So all we're going to do, once you've killed him, throw your spear in the wall, and then go and talk to Durlin. He'll give you a favour, Spirit of Rebellion, You actually need that for, you need to complete that for a trophy. But where we're going to be going on the next video, that's actually where you complete it. So taking it from him now, it's going to save having to go and get it from him later. So you can do 2 things at once. Well, doing a lot more than 2 things at once. But yeah, just take it from him now. Remember, Spirit of Rebellion, make sure you take this from Durlin. It's possible he probably disappears from here if you progress after this bit. Probably goes back to his house in the sort of settlement area in this region, in this realm. But yeah, get that spirit, guys. Sorry, that favour. Spirit of Rebellion. We're completely avoiding the story in this video. Yeah, I've decided I'm sick of all that narrative-driven pacing, making the game run really slow. No, but really, we're going to be exploring some optional areas on this one. And what I'm doing to begin with, I'm just going to upgrade my Fury. You've probably noticed I've not really upgraded anything so far. So yeah, I'm going to upgrade my Fury on my Rage. Just so I do a bit more damage and such. I'm going to do the same on my runic attacks, as you're seeing here. I don't really upgrade my, well, not upgrade, but purchase skills so much. Because for the most part, I just use basic attacks and just spam my runics in the meantime. And obviously use my Rage when I can. The skills, obviously, it means you got to learn different commands and, you know, different button combinations. So, by all means, if you unlock some skills, guys, do so. It's not like anything we purchase is going to be game breaking. It's all about raising your level. But that's not going to be till after the main story. Yeah, so once you're done, get back in your boat, sail across a river, and get this Jew off. I forget what this is a Jew off. We're about to find out. But yeah, we're going to be fully exploring the Bay of Bounty now. Yeah, I'm doing this post-commentary. Yeah, Jew off defense. An extra 2. It all makes a difference in the end. Yeah, when it comes to our endgame build, I don't really have one. It's not like God of War sorry, this is God of War Ragnarok. God of War 2018, I meant to say. Where I've carefully selected my build, picked it out. This one's a bit easier. So I've not really had to really, you know, look at builds, crunch all the numbers, try to figure out exactly which is absolute best when trying to be quick as well. And a build which is easy to get used to. So yeah, don't really have to make a build on this, guys. So when we do come to upgrading armor, you don't have to upgrade the same one as me. So we're on Dragon Beach now, guys, and you see that seal I've just broken. This for a Norna chest. You're supposed to freeze the gazers here and then not a seal, but if you know where it is, you can just get them like I did then. So I've got 2 of the seals, and this is one of them Norna chests where all you have to do is smash a seal and it will remain broken. Yeah, these ones do not fix themselves. Just smash all 3 and then the Northern chest will open. But kill these enemies first. Yeah, so Bay of Bounty. We're in Svartalfheim. Did I pronounce it correctly? But we're only going to be exploring the Bay of Bounty half of the map of the realm in this video. The southern half, there's a favour which takes you down at the end of the game. So we don't really want to be going down there now, because then we're going to waste time, because later on we're going to be going down there again anyway. But there's also a Berserker boss down south where the path eventually leads to, and it's very, very difficult. So if you're similar level to me and you try and do that boss now, you're going to have a lot of difficulty. So that's another reason why we're leaving the southern part of the realm until the end game. So just doing the southern part, guys, Svartalfheim. And then we're going to crack back on the story. I don't actually really do the next main quest here. I do a few of the next story beats to take us into the next proper main quest. But when it comes to doing a proper mission, you know, the ones that take like 2 hours, I don't really do it in this one. All we're doing here is doing this bit of exploration and getting ready for the next main mission. So I get the Norna chest. Yeah, the other one, the third seal, is hidden behind that gazer, behind the chest. But I know where it is, so I didn't need to freeze it. And then once you've got that Iden apple, guys, climb the chain nearby. Yeah, that should have been Norna chest 13 out of 30. 17 more to go. So you'll be steering here now. as you can see, we can do a bit more exploration now we've got our spear ability. That's why we didn't come here earlier. We were very close to this part of the map earlier on in the story, but this is why we can't explore a lot of it. So once you get over here, come over to this, I don't know what to call these, but I just call them chisel stones because you use your chisel in it and it's kind of like made out of stone. I know it's kind of like a monument, but yeah, I put chisel and stone together and came up with chisel stone. Quite intelligent, right? So you just use your chisel stone, then press square on that rune reed on the wall, and that will make the hammer move out of the way. And then you can loot this chest for the Hammer of the Revolution. That gets you a key item which is needed to complete the Spirit of Rebellion quest. That's the one that Durlin gave us at the end of the last video, if you remember. Now my aim with this quest, we don't hand it in yet, it actually gets you a trophy when you complete it. But my aim was to hand in this quest at the end of the game when we get that other quest that I mentioned a little bit earlier. At the end of the game, which takes us in that part of the realm, down the side, down south, because we actually have to go back to Durlin for this specific end of game quest at the end of the game. And my intention was to hand them both in at once, at the same time. But the game will not let you do that. It sort of locks him into the end game quest, and you can't talk to him to hand in this quest, Spirit of Rebellion, until you've completed that end game quest, which becomes available. So we have to go and see him twice anyway. So yeah, my intention was to save time, but in this case it didn't work out. It didn't waste any more time, it just didn't seem to save time the way I thought it was. So once you kill them enemies, guys, get the bomb, lob it at the ore behind you, and there'll be a legendary chest, and you want to loot the Muspelheim seed half. Very, very important item, Muspelheim seed half, guys. Make sure you get that. Smash the next bit of ore blocking your path, and then look on the rocks to the left, and beyond this tree is a raven. Raven number 18 of 48, do not miss it. Now here, there's one of them enemies which regenerate, well there's two here actually, that regenerate the other enemies, regenerate their HP. One is hidden on that ore, on that rock in the middle. You saw me make it explode as we first sort of enter this enemy encounter, so make sure you do that first. Lob the bomb on top of the ore on the rock in the middle. Get rid of that, are they called knockers? Or am I thinking about them little newt type things? But yeah, kill them two enemies which will regenerate them, and then you can finish off the remaining enemies. And then carry on through here, guys, and eventually you're going to reach a boss you have to fight. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be a boss. So just take your time and destroy him. This one's a bit of a bugger. He's all over the shop, this one. Yeah, sorry, well, I was talking about Spirit of Rebellion. I didn't quite finish what I wanted to say. And I thought it was quite important. You know, just to look ahead. Yeah, so, like I say, my intention was to do two quests at once. We'll hand one quest in when we have to go to the location of another quest to advance it. But the game will not let you do so, because it locks you into the other quest. And the guy is... he doesn't really care about anything else you've got to say, because a bit of an... Well, I don't want to say too much. Yeah, I almost let cat out of the bag then. Yeah, but so we have to go there again afterwards. So when it comes to Spirit of Rebellion, and when we finish, before we go into the back to Sindri's house at the end of this video, if you want, you could just hand in the Spirit of Rebellion quest. It's not going to waste any more time, guys, because I have to go to the same spot at the end just to do that specific thing, and then go back to the Mystic Gateway. So if you want, once all is done, I'll mention it again at the end, you can track the Spirit of Rebellion favour, go and hand it in, and then crack on the story after that. So here, get your bomb, guys, lob it at that ore behind it, and then get this Lost Lindrim from this rift. Very, very important. That should be Lost Lindrim number 2 of 6, and then loot the rift afterwards as well for some goodies. Yes, very, very important, guys. Make sure you get that Lost Lindrim from that rift. And another thing, that boss we just killed, he dropped a very, very important, crucial upgrade material. But first, once you come down here, guys, loot this legendary chest for some goodies. I loot this one because it has... I'll tell you once it comes out. Yeah, you get a lot of hack silver And you get that whetstone, that lets you upgrade Freya's attack. Yep, and we're passing it anyway, so I just take a moment to loot it. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, that boss we just killed, he drops a very, very important material, guys. He drops, can I pronounce this right? I think I've actually spelt it wrong. Yeah, I think I have. On my guide. So he drops Sventhorn or something. Yeah, Sventhorn times 1. And there's only one of them in the game. And you need it to craft a hilt or relic, whatever you want to call them, at the end of the game. So that boss, he drops a Sventhorn times 1. You need that to craft a relic later on in the game. And of course we've got Lost Lindrum afterwards, and then we just sailed over here to this sunny little beach with a bit of wreckage on it. Yeah, this is Albrick Island. So what I'm going to do in a second, I'm going to knock, because there's a Norna chest here. But it don't really matter, actually didn't let me do it. That crane I was just looking at, you have to knock it down in order to access one of the seals. It's that Norna chest with the timed seals, where you have to hit them all within a certain time limit before they sort of recover. And that one you have to knock down the crane to access it. Another one you have to hit a board to rotate it and make it raise. But it's also, guys, a Berserker gravestone. So once you kill the initial enemies, make sure you're ready and interact with the gravestone. You can see he's quite a difficult one, this, because he's a purple health bar. So he's either 1 or 2 levels above us, I forget which it is. So if you're having a bit of trouble with him, just come back later. There's not really any great advantage to doing it now, other than saving a bit of time. Yeah, doing him now just saves a bit of time, guys. So yeah, if you want, just come back to him later. If you've got mini boss checkpoints on, he's not too bad, because all you've got to focus on is getting his HP below half. Getting his HP below half, and then you know that if you die and resume the fight, he's going to be at half HP. I don't know why sometimes they decrease level. Did you see Len? He went down a level. His health bar went from purple to orange. I don't know what I think it might be the Hex ability from the arrow. You know, when you've inflicted Hex on them. I think it knocks a level down or something like that. Not sure exactly, but it happens quite a lot. You'll see it throughout a lot of these Berserker battles, or even a lot of boss battles. Yeah, so as long as he gets health to halfway, you've only got to really, you know, space his fight out. Do it in 2, rather than try and do it all at once. Do it in 2 halves. Focus on one half of his HP, and die. Because if you die, you get, obviously you get full HP back, you get full rage, and you get your Berserker Stone back. So even if you use them in the first half of the fight, if you die, you'll get them all back, and he'll have half HP. Pretty cool. But yeah, once you got him, guys, obviously you'll get some materials from him. Yeah, it's mainly materials. I think you get a amulet, Asgard's Might. Yep, and then other than that, yeah. So yeah, if you're having too much trouble, guys, just come back later. Come back at the end of the story. Just try to make a note of all these Berserker bosses you're leaving. So obviously you remember to come back to them. You should be able to tell anyway by looking at the map, you know, the overview. You should see that it will say like Berserker Gravestone 0 out of 1, for example, because she didn't do it, or 0 out of 2 or whatever. But yeah, he's almost killed me, but I've still got my Berserker Stone left, so I'm good. And I've not even checkpointed yet. I did have to cut this video just before the fight though. I did die once, but I died a lot more on my first time. Look at that, you can parry his projectiles back at him. He did not see that coming, did he? Oh, electrifying. Freya, don't touch me, I'm electrified. There you go, back in the fight. And I probably should have brought another a better Resurrection Stone as well. So that Resurrection Stone didn't really do much. I think it's still that simple one. Yeah, it gives you a pretty simple bonus when you revive. Yeah, you want to buy the Berserker Gravestones. Sorry, the Berserker Resurrection Stones from now on. because they give you full rage meter when you revive. So as soon as you get back up on your feet, you can go into rage mode, deal a bit of damage to the boss, and heal in the same time. So if you've killed him, that should be 3 out of 12 defeated, or Berserker Gravestone, 3 out of 10, as I'm labelling it in my text portion of the guide. My text guide, by the way, is all complete, guys. Yeah, I've completely optimised the full platinum, and it's all complete in my text guide. Obviously the videos are going to be a bit longer because I'm uploading one daily. But yeah, if you want to look ahead, just for any reason, the full guide is done in text on the link in the description. But yeah, once you kill the gravestone, guys, or kill the berserker in the gravestone, we're going to do the Norna chest. So you see what I'm doing here? There we go. And as always, if you go for the lowercase n symbol first, for some, I don't know why, but that specific symbol, whatever type of Norna chest puzzle it is, that always seems to last longer. Yeah, the lowercase n. Right, so I'm just upgrading my runic attacks a bit more. I don't change my runic attacks at all. I keep my runic attacks for the rest of the game, because I'm upgrading them all. So once you get up here, guys, come up here, turn left, destroy the sonic barrier with a sonic arrow. You can try do it with an X, but you won't have much luck. That's why it's called a sonic barrier. Only sonic arrows will work on it. And over this cliff edge is a raven. A very, very tricky raven to hit. Now you can use your spear to hit these, by the way. I didn't realise till a bit later on. But yeah, you can use your spear to hit them. You might find it a bit easier. You can't hit everything with your spear. What you can hit with your axe. But ravens you can. But you can also press R1, remember, to hit your axe a bit differently. So you need to come down here after getting the raven. That's raven number 19 of 48, by the way. And that Norna chest we just got was 14 of 30. Yeah, just go down that slope a bit more. Lob the axe into the rock to blow it up. And release the lift. And then go back. Sorry, not the lift. The grapple point. And then go back and use your grapple point. And then once you're on this sort of little pier, come to this rift and take the lost wind rim from inside it. That should be 3 out of 6. Only 3 more to go. Make sure you loot the rift afterwards. You want to make sure you loot all these rifts with the lost wind rims inside, because all the 6 gale sparks we get will eventually allow us to make a weapon upgrade for our spear much later on. If you've just seen, I just hit a raven through that hole in the wall. That's raven number 20 of 48. Yeah, when you come on this small island, go to that hole in the wall first and get the raven, which you can just see perched through it. Yep, so that's raven 20 of 48. Turn around, blow up that rock, which I just did with a spear, and then come around and pull the chain. Once you pull the chain, freeze that cog on the right, use a hex arrow, and then freeze it so you can call your axe back. And then come over here and throw your axe at that geyser. And then quickly explode that wall as well. And then you can grapple across. And we're good to go. Up here, you don't need to kill these enemies, just grapple across to the top. We have to come up here just because this chest at the top has got a jewel inside. A jewel for our amulet, guys, to upgrade it a bit more. This is jewel number 4 of 7. And you also get Whispering Slab times 30 and a whopping 45,000 hack silver from that chest. Look at that, baby. Once you got it, use the zip line. Yep, you can use your spear to create zip lines. Use that to get back down to the beach. Get back in your boat. And now we're going to head to the far east. I think it is. Yep, head to the east now. Just follow my lead. We don't have much more to do on this. I mean, most of collecting on this Bay of Bounty is done in the first half of this video. Because after that, there's a little favour you have to do in the middle. And it's quite a long one, actually. But you have to do it for a trophy. So we're coming straight over here to this dock. And all we need to do here is get the raven, guys. So all you're going to do literally is climb up the chain, get the raven, which is sitting in front of you, and then get back on your boat. This will be raven number 21 of 48.
One of your mining rigs
I think there's a Norna chest up one of these as well, but I avoid it. And there's also a favour which you can do up a lot of these sub-regions, but you don't need to do it for platinum. Yeah, so just get that raven, guys, and then come back the chain and get on the boat. Yeah, I think it's called In Service of Asgard. In Service of Asgard. I think that's the one. It's a favour you can do here where you have to destroy 3 rigs, mining rigs or something, but you don't actually have to do it for platinum. That's why I'm ignoring it. So if you wonder why I'm not doing that favour, if it's the one, if I've got the name correct, that is why. So you're going to dock on this island in the middle. There, that's it. That's where it is on the map. It's just called Giant Geyser at the moment. We're going to come up here, destroy this ore, and then make our way up this path. Kill these little guys. Yep, the weight of chains. Once you get to this island, after the dialogue, that favour should trigger the weight of chains. You have to do the weight of chains for platinum. Yep, there's a trophy at the end of it.
What did you do? What I thought was right.
So all you're doing, you're making your way around the linear part of the island. There's only one way you can take. Once you're up here, kill the enemies. Because you need to interact with that crank wheel on the right. Yep, the lock-on, it's a bit annoying sometimes. Like I was trying to lock on onto Ness end, but it kept locking onto one of the little newts. Yeah, so pull down the crank wheel and freeze the crank up on the framework on the right. There's actually a lift inside. And then once it's frozen with the lift in the lower position, you're going to climb across, get on it, and then call your axe back, and that'll take you to the top. Once you're at the top, we're going to dive through the floor. There you go. Kill the enemies down here. And then we're going to get the key, guys. The watchtower key. Yeah, you have to get the watchtower key, and then you go to another island. You do something with that key, and then you have to come back to this island where we are now. But the part of the island you're on at the moment is a very, very small portion of this island. You'll see exactly what I mean.
Take a look at this, Mimir.
But yeah, loot that coffin. There's a watchtower key, guys, and you'll get a random amount of hack silver, likely 160 something. Pales in comparison to that 45,000 we just got from that legendary chest. You find at the end of the game, when you loot hack silver, you'll be getting 1,000 plus, not them little tiny amounts of 100. But this is what it's like at the beginning of the game. You get, when you start off, you get very small amounts of hack silver and materials, but as you get further into the game, you'll get more and more from pickups. Just how it works. So it's collecting everything early on in the game is sort of not very time efficient. So once you're here, guys, on the watchtower, take the right path and destroy that rock. Destroy the ore by exploding the bomb, and then climb up here. There's going to be a raven up here, guys, and this will be raven number 22 of 48. I'm cleaning it from here because if you go, you see that ramp ahead, if you go up that ramp, it's going to trigger a fight. So if you stay here, it doesn't trigger it. It actually triggers one of the Draugr holes, I think. It's sort of like a little boss fight, but it's not needed for platinum. It'll get you some material, so if you want to go up there and kill it, it's fine. It'll just take you a minute or two, but it may give you a better view of that raven, or you can just destroy it from where I did. That's raven number 22 of 48. And then once you've done so, guys, come over to this door and unlock it with the watchtower key. Once you've done so, come up here, interact with sort of like a tombola type thing, this drum, pick it up, and then have Freya shoot it. And you'll see exactly what's about to happen. Behold!
Mimir, explain.
I hoped it would have escaped by now, but...
Yeah, hidden island. It was submerged below the water. Yeah, Linkback Island. So that's where we're going next. That's part of the weight of chains favour. return to the creature. We'll be returning, not just yet. You just wait, hold on your horses. We're going back there in a minute. First, we're going to come over to Sindri's shop, get some lost items. Look at them goodies. And if you can, try and... I can't, but I'm going to upgrade Freya's sword, the Throngver. There we go, level 3 max. Yeah, you can upgrade your amulet a bit more, so you can place another socket. There you go, just lob on whatever you wish. At this point, pretty much, I'm not really selecting anything for any particular reason. I'm just slotting all the ones which increase your stats, and then just random ones to fill the sockets, I guess. So on this bit, guys, Radvin's rig. Yep, just going to kill the enemies first, and then we're going to get Norna chest and a raven, and that's all we do here. Yeah, this will be Norna chest number 15 of 30. It'll have a apple inside it. And then we'll also get Raven number 23 of 48 perched on the crane behind the Norna chest. And then once you've done this, we're going to go back to Linkback Island. Yeah, but once you get to Linkback Island, there's a few things you have to do to it to open up areas so you can access more of the island. That's pretty much what a favour is about. Unlocking the island, and then making way through the island to unlock and access later areas, and obviously making way to the next area. There are a few collectibles there. There's a artifact and a raven. Yeah, but once you've done this one, guys, once you've done the weight of chains, that's pretty much it. The rest of the chapter, the video, will just be progressing the main story a little bit, just until we get ready for the next main story quest. Yeah, so once you got them, we're going to free the Norna chest now. So climb up here, there is one over there, just explode the pot, and that should light the brazier. There's another one behind these, you need to use sonic arrows to destroy them barrels. There's another one, use your blades of chaos to light it. And there's another one beside the chest. There you go. Yes, like I say, this was Norna chest number 15. And behind it, perched on the crane hook, it's Raven number 23. There you go. So get this, guys, and then make your way back to the island in the middle, and I'll see you there.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
The Allfather put you up to this?
No.
So once you dock here, guys, like I said, there's a few things you have to do to gain access to the rest of the island. So other than that, there's only 2 collectibles here. So I say just follow what I'm doing here, and then what I'll do, I'll come back to the commentary once we reach the artifact and the raven, which we're going to collect. And then we'll do the rest of the weight of chains, and then we'll just crack on with the story.
Right. You chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
At least the creature is still alive.
I'm sure it spent countless winters wishing it wasn't. But we're going to free it. And then...
And then it will still wish for death.
This chain we're climbing now, remember this chain. Just behind it is some ore. So just down there, you see that ore just there? Just remember that because you might need to come and destroy it. I don't need to because there's a crow, a raven, and it's very tricky to hit. But if you're having trouble, you're supposed to destroy that ore, jump across and go through a little crawl space to reach it. But you see that crow down there, that raven? You can hit it from here, but it's a little bit tricky. I did it to try and save time, but I think in the end, I just wasted more time. But in future, in a past practice on this, I did kill it a lot quicker. Took me quite a few attempts here. But yeah, if you're having trouble doing this, don't worry about it. Like I say, just carry on with the way it's changed a little bit. And once you discover the next bomb, you're actually going to find a bomb, yeah. Once you discover the bomb on this part of the island, you're going to see me destroy some ore near a dock below, which you have to get in our boat and sail to. But before you get back in your boat, so you still want to blow up the ore, you grab that same bomb and then take it around to where that chain was, which we just climbed. There you go, got it. That's Raven 2448. And over here, guys, is another artifact. Artifact number 21 of 43. Berserk's poems. We remain part of the second, so make sure you pick that up. Yeah, if you can't get that raven, like I say, carry on a little bit until you unlock the bomb, and then you take that to where the chain was, destroy the ore, jump across a gap, and then there'll be a crawl space on the right. Go through that crawl space, and that literally brings you out right next to where that raven was, and then it's mega easy then. So yeah, if you're having trouble, do it the way I was. Just do it the way you intended. But yeah, just carry on along here a bit more, guys, and unlock the bomb. I'll just come back after that just to let you know that at this moment in time, this is when you can go and get that raven if you want to.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Yeah, this is the bomb. So you want to take it over here to the east and destroy the ore. And that's actually a dock, which we need to sail around to access a tail. So destroy that ore, lift up this gate, and then if you didn't get that raven, guys, you want to get that bomb now and go back to where the chain was. Obviously destroy the ore, go through a crawl space, and then get the raven. And then once you've done so, come back here, get back in your boat. Yeah, we're just going to sail around to the back from that dock we just freed by destroying the ore. We're going to get in there, we're going to knock down the tail. And once you've released the tail, guys, then all we've got to do then is sail around to his eye. And once you get to his eye, that'll pop the trophy.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. Reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go. There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
You're punishing yourself, aren't you, Mimir? For exploiting the laborers. For the Lungbacher.
Of course. Who else is going to?
I'd consider Odin chaining you to a tree for hundreds of years a sort of penance.
We'll agree to disagree. Go on, you great blubbering beast! Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
At least it can feel the wind on its face.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Here we go. Yeah, you just come over here, guys, and you should pop a trophy. Making amends. Yeah, we did all that just for a trophy. The things we do for trophies, right? Yeah, free the link back. There you go. The weight of chains complete, and we've got that little trophy. Silver one. So that's it, guys. That's all the exploring we're doing here for now in the Bay of Bounty. You do not need to revisit this part of the realm at all. We have done everything here for Platinum. If you did 100% the game, that's a different matter. You would have to come back here at the end of the game. Just because there's some things which will not appear until the end of the game anyway. But yeah. We've just done all this. No need to come back here. All we've got to do now is worry about the southern part of the realm. But that'll be later on. So what we're going to do now, guys, just going to go on with the story for a little bit. I'm going to cut out a few cutscenes, which you'll see along the way. And then once you get to the end, we'll be ending the video just before the Unleashing Hell main mission. And then the next video will be continuing on with the story. And we'll just be doing the story pretty much from now on, guys, until the end of the game. We'll be getting all collectibles along the way, of course. So most areas we will not have to revisit. All that we'll be doing at the end of the game is some exploring areas which we haven't been to yet. Yep, I'm trying to see if that tickles Freya a little bit. But yeah, I'll just leave the rest of the gameplay in, guys. Like I say, I'll skip out cutscenes and I'll just come back at the end of the video, just give the closing outro.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened?
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles. Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Yeah, but here we are, guys. This is where the next main mission begins, Unleashing Hell. Yeah, so I'll leave it there, guys. Yeah, we didn't get much done in terms of story, but we did do a lot of collectibles, so that's nice to get them out of the way. Welcome back to my God of War Platinum walkthrough, where we're getting all the trophies in a nice, optimal time. Now I've got it all optimised. I think it's going to take roughly between just over 15 hours, if you're excluding the cutscenes. Then obviously you can add that on top of it. But yeah, this is part 12, Unleashing Hell. That is the main mission we're currently on. And we're going through hell as Atreus, as you can see. The boy wonder. So this one, there's not really much to collect at all. From anything, collectible wise, which is required for platinum. There's absolutely nothing required for platinum in this video, this mission, other than get through the story. I do get one thing from a legendary chest, and that's called the Wrath of the Wolf. That's a runic summon for Atreus, and it's optional. But I get that mainly just because it's a nice runic for him. It staggers enemies really well because it summons just a lot of wolves and they just rush at the enemy. It staggers them well, works good on bosses. But it's optional, and much later on in the game it won't really be used anyway. But yeah, Unleashing Hell, guys. What more is there to say? Not much. I'll be editing the cutscenes out, of course. And for the most part I'm probably just going to go quiet and just let you know when there's cutscene coming up. You know, just so you can enjoy the gameplay. There's not really much happening, so when it comes to my commentary and trying to walk you through it, there's not really much to walk you through because you can see what's happening. We're on easy mode, nothing to collect. But what I will say is from now until the end of the story, all we're going to be doing now is going through the main missions. We're not going to be doing any optional exploring. None at all, unless it's along our route and it's literally like 5 seconds to the right or to the left, or to the left, the right, and then back left. Yeah, we're not going to do any optional exploring unless it's, you know, more or less along your route where you're going through a story. But once we get to the end of the game and we start the end game cleanup, once we complete the game, from there on I'll be doing full commentary because I need to, because there's basically going to be collectibles every probably a few collectibles every minute or something like that, or something that leads to a collectible. So yeah, if you've been enjoying it where I've not been talking too much, then you're not going to like it very much at the end of the game because I'm going to be talking a lot more. But if you're missing my commentary, guys, you know, just going through it with you, then good news is, like I say, at the end of the game I'm going to be talking for like the remaining 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, that's how long the end game cleanup is going to take. The actual collectible cleanup is probably more like 4 hours or so, but Muspelheim, where you have to do all the trials, it takes like 90 minutes, you know, just doing all combat challenges. A bit longer than the first game, because here you actually have to do 20, it's 24 or 25. A lot of guides say you have to do 15, but it's more like 15 unique trials. Altogether, you have to do 24 or 25. I'm still to confirm exactly, so it's one I need to check. But because you have to repeat some. So that's the thing. And also, I think a few guys say endgame cleanup takes about 20 hours plus. But yeah, we've got it down to about 5 hours. So 25% of the time it's been estimated on other sites. So that's going to save a lot of time on cleanup. But yeah, Unleashing Hell, guys. Like I say, not really much to say. Just get through it, get through the gameplay, see what I'm doing. There's not really any puzzles in this mission. Sometimes you have to pull out your mask, and knock something down so you can progress, but it's nothing too complicated. But yeah, I'll leave it there, guys. I'll just let you enjoy the rest of the gameplay. Like I say, if there's any cutscenes, I'll be editing them out, and then I'll just come back at the end for a little outro. It's quite a quick mission. I mean, what, 25-30 minutes? Well, 30 minutes with cutscenes. But yeah, so enjoy the rest of the gameplay, and I'll catch you at the end.
Very. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little
Sweet.
weird with how...
Let's go. Eyes up! We got company! Look out! Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly. Okay, that's a big one. More of them! Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. Of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Oh, something sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up!
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing Valkyries fight, oh, strength and style, no knowledge, gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here. Now let's see. Step aside, little man. This one's stuck. Ooh. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Jump up!
good team.
Yeah.
Where to now? I wish we could
Looks
get
like it's
past
through
this.
here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talk to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting. You did it!
Better get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up! All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Shh. There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out! You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we've discussed.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan? Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course. Elka! Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No, no, no!
It's you!
Wait, it's you!
Protect yourself!
Here!
Atreus!
Trying to find a way to you! Do you mind? We're being attacked right now!
This won't stop until I close that zone tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Yes.
Protect yourself! I need more power! Atreus! Help me! I'll show you how!
Tell me when!
Lassa Rifa.
Lassa Rifa.
Rifa.
Lassa
Lassa
Rifa.
Atreus!
me.
And that is basically it, guys, the main mission. You get back with Pops, reunite with him, and you trigger this main quest after that battle, reunion. You get a trophy, Spartan Ways. As you saw it pop, there it is, Spartan Ways, guys. This is Sparta, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And Heimdall's an absolute idiot in this game, isn't he? He's not likeable at all. Or maybe it's just me. But yeah, that's it, guys. A quick 20-minute part, excluding cutscenes. Not too bad. Welcome back to part 13 of my God of War Ragnarok Platinum series, where we're getting the Platinum Trophy in an optimal time. It's going to take just over 15 hours, excluding cutscenes. And then that will probably add up. That'll probably double that time. These cutscenes go on for ages. But this one, we're going back into Alfheim. But we've got Kratos now, taking back control as Big Daddy, and there are some key collectibles in this one. There's a lot of story still to go through in this mission, but yeah, there's some key collectibles in here, so please pay attention. What I'll do, I'll let you enjoy the gameplay, and then you'll hear me come back when there's something of importance you need to be aware of or you need to collect. So you can just watch me in the background, or follow along with me. But if you ever hear me speak up, then look at the video, because something very important is about to be explained or picked up. But from that battle, which we just won on the last mission at the end of it, you should have got some materials from that. Frozen Spark, Dust of Realms, and Essence of Hell. The Essence of Hell, doing only the minimum needed for Platinum, you're only going to get 4. You can get more if you destroy all the Hell Rifts, Hell Tears, which you'll see a bit later in this mission, and I'll mention them to you. Yeah, we only get 4 minimum going for Platinum, and we actually use that to upgrade our weapon later on. But that's literally, we only get 4, and we use 4 to upgrade it. So if you do want more of the Essence of Hell, then you're going to have to be destroying them Hell Tears when you find them. I won't be, because like I said, they're not required for Platinum, but if you just want a bit more upgrade materials, you can, anywhere go past, you can sort of detour slightly and get them. I won't be, like I say, only Platinum requirements. But just let you know about that Essence of Hell material, guys. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to crack on. You'll hear me come back when something important. Actually, once you come in here, there's a Raven to begin with, and it's just ahead of you from where you spawn in. Raven number 25 of 48. As you can see here, I'm just doing a bit of upgrading, just to upgrade my, my damage. Mainly just to upgrade my damage. But when you first get here, guys, you'll be in the area of Hellgrind, and you see that Raven flying straight ahead. Make sure you get this Raven. Yeah, that should be 25 of 48. It's quite tricky to hit this one. Remember, you can use your spear, or you can use the R1 to throw the axe horizontally. Makes it throw a bit quicker, I find. But yeah, you might find your spear a bit better, because you can sort of spam your spear a bit quicker. But if you axe, you have to wait for it to return to your hand.
Can your new spear knock out that piece of the wall? Looks fragile enough.
Yep, having a lot of trouble hitting this Raven. I should have just used the spear. I didn't know until after this. I hadn't tried the spear until a bit later on in the guide. Yep, so 2 hours later, and I'm probably still going to be here. I'm just going to edit out the next 2 hours. No, I will get it. It takes me... I know it does take me a minute, but I know as soon as I say I'm going to edit this bit out, I'm going to get it. And there we go, is that the one? Oh yeah, luckily I got it on the return. Okay, so once you got that Raven, finally, hopefully it took you quicker than what I did. You just got to detonate that bit of the rock and then you can climb across. Yeah, so just carry on guys, following me, and like I say, you're going to hear me come back once something important.
He cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Incoming! Right side! Behind! Got him!
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Almost got it!
Yeah, this is first hell tier, and this one is story related. You can't avoid it. You can't. It won't let you jump across a gap unless you get rid of this. But yeah, this is what these hell tiers are. Basically, when you stick your hand in one, and it'll burn a little, and then there'll be this little battle afterwards where you have to just kill enemies until the gauge depletes. And then once you've done so, you're gonna stick your hand back into the tier. Well, you don't stick your hand back in it, but all these goodies will drop out.
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
Yeah, you got quite a lot of goodies there, but like I say, they are completely optional, except for this one, which you have to do for platinum to progress the story. But yeah, any of those guys, we are not doing them. But like I say, if you want a bit more crafting materials, and you'll actually get frozen sparks from these. And you can combine all the frozen sparks and make a frozen flame, so you can upgrade your axe another level. I don't do so, but like I say, something you might want to keep an eye out if you're worried about that. Especially if you're on high difficulties, you probably do want to do all them. Okay, so just going to carry on a bit more, guys, and I'll come back when it's the next important key item.
I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works, okay? The gear's blocked when the gate is up. Another! To the left! Breaking Thor! There he is! You see that? He's tearing this whole realm apart. Another!
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use money where?
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know. Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna... Behind you! Look out!
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? And what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
So this thick dude, he'll actually drop some good materials, and mainly the frozen flame, so you can upgrade your axe later on once you get back to the shop. Yeah, so either just make sure you pick them up from him, or if not, just get them from lost items later. Frozen flame, guys, to upgrade your axe another level.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, buy the spear. I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question. Let's go. close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast. What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it? Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before. Okay, I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
Nightmare! Left leg! Right side! Incoming! We don't have to fight each other!
It is beyond reason, Atreus!
Watch out for this cage! Cane's stuck in the ground! Quick, grab it! Down! Malcolm! He's getting up! Look out! Aren't you tired of destroying things?
Looks like he's getting ready to attack. Help up!
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose.
After that brief encounter with that little wolf, you come down here to the next puzzle, and there's going to be a legendary chest. This chest has one of the shields we need, guys. The Onslaught shield, number 4 of 5. I think I actually keep this for the rest of the game now, because it's the highest level one, without upgrading. But yeah, Onslaught shield, guys, that should be shield number 4 of 5. All we need is one more for the shield trophy, so that'd be nice and easy to get later on. So yeah, it's very important, make sure you loot that legendary chest, very, very important collectible inside, and then crack on with the story.
Welcome. That should do it.
While you were gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? We gotta go. Come on, to the hole in the floor. He came back? What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run!
Where?
The stair! Outside! Hurry!
Blocking our path!
Jump!
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realm. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he? Watch out! You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again. Use your spear. You gotta have. You got it. Don't you want the red? Attack that spot on his neck. See it? Just give up already. Outcome. You can't keep destroying the realm. Come on, stay down. Stay down.
I can see that.
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature.
You gotta change that. Fast! It's like he doesn't have to do. Wait! I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back. Trust me, please. I got this.
Do it your way then.
Watch out for those shockwaves. How long can you keep this up? Now's our chance. They're Now! Please work, please work, please work! I'm sorry!
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on. Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like...
Yeah, eventually guys, after that sort of epic boss battle, It's a bit of a change of pace, weren't it, boss battles like that? First game had a lot more battles like that, didn't it? You know, the massive epic boss battles where it's a lot of interactive moments involved. But this game doesn't seem to have too many. But straight after, lob the spear in the wall, and then climb up and go right, and you'll find your first flower. 9 realms in bloom. Yeah, 1 of 9. Yes, that will be the soul blossom. Make sure you pick that up, guys, otherwise you're going to have to come back later just to get it. But that's the same with any key collectible we're picking up. Yes, that's a soul blossom. You need 9 of them, and they're all scattered throughout every realm. Some realms have 2, some realms have 1. But yeah, make sure you pick that up. That's a favour. Like I say, 9 realms in bloom. You get a trophy for finding every single one of them, completing the favour pretty much. Here, complete this little puzzle, and then just after you go through the door, there'll be a raven sitting literally right in front of you, above the lore marker.
Hey, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
Yep, as you can see here, I've messed up a little bit. If you don't quite do the puzzle correctly, you won't be able to go through the door, even though there's a massive wide open space. So make sure you lock it up fully, guys, because that's what will happen if you don't. Kratos gets stuck on an invisible wall. There you go, that should have done the trick.
Father, if you can't trust the fates.
Yeah, there you go. Just above the lore marker, guys. Raven number 26 of 48. So once you've got that, just crack on the story a little bit more. And yep, they are all the collectibles we've got on here. I'm just giving you a sort of overview at the moment, how we're doing everywhere.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you.
Fair by accident. I suppose these things can happen.
So, you forgive me?
Of course. We know you better. I'm sure I will.
Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. Old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you just got it.
Hey, wait! We're with you.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. But he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
And that'll be it, guys, for that video. So we just got to Vanaheim, ready to begin the next main mission. And all I did after them few cutscenes in Sindri's house, I just went and upgraded my equipment a little bit. Not my armor or anything, just things that uses like key materials, you know, like upgrading the axe and upgrading Atreus' weapons, things like that. We need to save our normal materials because we're going to be upgrading a armor and much later on. We're going back through Vanaheim. We're going over a few areas we've already been through previously in the story. But we're going to be able to branch off and explore another part of it. So we can get some more collectibles. If you collect everything I collect here, you should not have to revisit these areas where we're going through. If you missed something, you'll have to do it just for a collectible which you missed in this video as I go through it. But to begin with, guys, just going to get a stew off strength off our little branch hanging off over the water. Yeah, I'll give you strength +2. I'm just going to dock over here and go over into Freya's camp. Yeah, there's quite a lot here which I do avoid. You can get another Muspelheim half for the seed to complete it. But there'll be another chance later, and getting it later will save an extra 15 seconds perhaps. So I just get it then. Here you've got to go off the path very slightly to do it. It's actually just around here. You can actually go left there. And like I say, it'll lead you to a chest with the other half of the Muspelheim seed. And I think something else. But we'll get it later so, from somewhere else. Anyway guys, just a quick cutscene, so I'm just going to edit this out. Yeah, just one thing I want to say quickly actually, before we crack on with the next collectible. Yeah, when it comes to Muspelheim seed halves, there's 4 chests altogether, but you only need 2 halves, obviously, to make a complete one. But because you can find them in 4 chests, whatever chest you find first, whatever 2 you find first, they will have the 2 halves, and then the other 2, which can contain them, I think they just have some materials in afterwards. So it's not a specific chest. I mean, there is 4 specific chests that can have the seed halves for Muspelheim. But whatever 2 you loot first, they're the 2 with the halves, and then the other 2, like I say, will just have materials. But I've just gone for the 2 which we literally run past. Yeah, we literally run past them. Any others is because, like I say, you have to detour for about a minute or so. But yeah, just crack on a bit more, guys, for gameplay. Just like I do normally, I'm just going to come back during the next cutscene so you can listen out to my very important commentary.
Curiosity's all well and good, but so is privacy, eh?
Okay. Point taken.
Welcome, brother.
Look out!
Watch it! Out
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Green. Humid.
I like it. Left side! Incoming! Target down!
Left side! You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Vini said both Frey and Big Veer were captured. Big Veer's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfheim, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior. Baylor.
How was the exile?
Yeah, looks very familiar so far, right? I think I've been here before, we have. But once you come through this cave, guys, turn around and look up and you see that raven just above you.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep, she's raven number 27 of 48. And then carry on along the path, take the left, and this is going to lead you up to Norna chest. Norna chest number 16 of 30. And this should have a horn of bloodmead inside it. Yes, there is a specific collectible on this mission, guys. It drops from a optional boss called Blaton. Yeah, an optional boss drops it. And he drops a material which you need for crafting a relic later on in the guide. And this is the only punk that drops that material. So if you do not fight the optional boss at this point in the game, you've got to come all the way back here later just to fight him again. Just to get that little material which he drops. It's called the Nars Cup. Yeah, so we're going to be fighting him here. Just to make you aware of that, guys. Obviously, you still got your normal collectibles, but yeah, there's a optional boss here, and you need to fight him just for that. He's quite easy actually. I mean, he's got a purple health bar, so it's a few levels above us, but he goes down easily enough. It's more like a sort of mini boss, but with a boss health bar at the top. But yeah, like I say, guys, it's Norna chest. Loot this for a horn, and then crack on the story a little bit more.
Quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's got to be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess. I can sense them up there. It's got to be their den.
Excited to meet Skoll and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skoll and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
But besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Bierger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous
you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike. Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it. This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Left leg! Right side, brother! Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
So once you get down here, there'll be another collectible coming up soon, and that punk will snatch your moon. Oi, you wet cabbage, give it back. Don't worry, we'll chase after him. He won't get far. Not with me and Boy chasing him. He could turn into a wolf and run really fast, but he won't do it. So that gives us an unfair advantage. But after he runs away with your goods, you got to throw that spear in the wall to progress. But if you look up left into that tree, I just got it. That'll be Raven number 28 or 48. So just make sure you got that Raven, guys. It's after he pinches the stolen moon. Yeah, after he takes out, you have to lob a spear in a spear slot to progress. And the Raven is just above that in the tree on the left. Yeah, 28 out of 48. And then carry on the story a little bit more, guys. And I'll catch you back on the next collectible.
Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember our agreement.
Whoa! What is that?
The wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad! Left flank!
Switching arrow! It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Timed almost to grab this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right. Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Yeah, after that cutscene, guys, you'll get this new key item. It doesn't actually tell you what this is. You just pick it up, and somebody mentions Scepter. But what it'll do, you've probably seen them. There's like, you've probably seen like basins. There's actually one at the start of this part, actually. Yes, basins throughout Vanaheim. They're actually called Celestial Altars. That's the correct in-game name for them. But you use it on them and it lets you change it from night to day. So you can actually do that now going forward. And you actually need it to progress through some areas in this realm in order to get certain collectibles. It'll come in more useful later on at the end game when we do a massive portion of collecting. But yeah, that's what that does, guys. Lets you change night to day, but it's only in Vanaheim. Yeah, so carry on a bit more. You're going to come across two bosses very shortly, which you have to fight. They'll drop Dragon Tooth ×8, Chaos Flame ×1, so you can upgrade your Blades of Chaos when you get back to the shop, and Artillery of the Ancients, which I think is a runic attack.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast.
Yep, and then after that, we're going to be back in our boat. We can get a Dew of Vitality once you're back in the boat briefly. And it'll crack on a bit more, and then the next key collectible, guys, is going to be the optional boss, which I was talking about. We'll get that Dew of Vitality when we're back in the river, just get a bit of extra health. But yeah, next key collectible is going to be that optional boss. So just crack on a bit more when you get in the river, get the Dew of Vitality, and then listen out for me when we get to the optional boss. Not these punks, this is just two Drekkies. These guys are pretty weak.
Guess they like the Egros. So, we report back to Hildisfini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Lighthouse.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No. Only the carnivorous ones.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, tone it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
Never seen any eclipse in Vanaheim before.
Yeah, that just sort of happens to read the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things, but a moon in a box was on a whole new level.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their position, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Arrows, brother! Arrows!
That's the way!
Einherjar, on the left!
Bifrost, behind you! The Alpha! Skjelfa!
Behind you! Incoming!
Skjelfa!
Above! My foot! Einherjar, on your left!
Alka!
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Nicely done.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable, but we have changed. The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
God, Samir.
What?
The most annoying man alive. More up ahead.
Yeah, here he is. So you normally have to go left there to progress the story, but if you just take a short right, it's not too far off the path. I mean, it's just on the right, a few steps ahead. But yeah, this guy, he's purple, so he's a few levels higher than us. But if you can kill him now, it means you don't have to come back. And I think it's going to be quite a trek getting back here. So yeah, try kill him now if you can. If you've got mini boss checkpoints on, that should checkpoint at half HP anyway. But yeah, he'll drop, like I say, nice cup, and he'll also drop Boon of Valor. What you want for him is a nice cup. You need it for crafting a relic at the end of the game. Yes, I beat him, guys. He's actually the last main collectible in this chapter, actually. We get some things, but they drop from the next 2 bosses. Yeah, so just crack on a little bit more, guys, after beating this guy. Make sure you pick up the material he drops. Nice cup. And I'll meet you on the next big boss at the end of the mission.
This way.
Alas, poor Neathhold.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhold protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisfini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
So eventually, guys, you'll bump into this enemy, the next boss. So finally, yeah, do not hold back on Heimdall. And take him out as fast as you can. Hate this guy. So you first have to beat up his pet, his mutt, which is riding, and then you have to face him, which happens in most games when a boss has a mount. You kill a mount first, then you have to kill him afterwards. Nothing changes here. Yep, no originality here in that department. So yeah, kill the mutt, then kill its rider, but you normally have to fight him twice. You take his health bar down once, then you got to take it down again. And to begin with, yeah, he'll know what's going to come. He'll just dodge your attacks. But you have to grab him I think it's 3 times you have to grab him. So you have to stagger him, and then grab him 3 times. To stagger him, you just have to explode your spear when he's beside it. It doesn't have to land in him. You can just lob it in the floor next to him, and make sure he's like in the blast radius when you make it explode. And then after that, you should be able to damage him. And occasionally, yeah, you have to use your spear, because it'll like get that armor. Here, hold on to this, mate. And then detonate it. Here, Heimdall, that's for you. Yep, so get through the battle, guys. There'll be a little cutscene just afterwards before it begins the next phase.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new braces. Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage? You actually hit me! Slow down! I don't remember the last time anyone hit me! Slow down! Enough! I can't decide if I'm more surprised or pissed
star! Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening! Slow is down. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop. Slow down. You strike like a sloppy cow. Slow it down. Look! That's all this is!
Yes, here's another little cutscene, guys. Hey, Heimdall, stick around. Yeah, so you get through that cutscene, guys. You beat him again. And that should be it. And Kratos has to resort to his old ways just for a moment. It's either him or boy. You can decide. You want boy to die or Heimdall? So yeah, once you beat him, you crack on a little bit more. There'll be another little battle. Just make sure you loot him afterwards. He does drop a relic. He drops the hilt of Holfoot, which you need. It's a relic which you need for the relic trophy. It should be 4 of 14. Yep, and then you carry on a bit more. There'll be just another little battle with some normal enemies, and then there'll be a massive long cutscene.
Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. How dare you try and spare me?
And we get a trophy, of course, for beating him. Comeuppance. What goes around comes around. Yes, make sure you grab the loot, guys, and carry on with the story.
At least the rescue's going well.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
Freyr's hurt. We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Shield strike.
We can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
The door's down!
I will carry you.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here.
Oh, no.
Archers ahead!
Oh, seriously?
Nice job, by the way. Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going! We're almost at the river!
How about the girl?
Cool little chase sequence for a few seconds, and then long cutscene, guys, and then you complete that quest, Creatures of Prophecy. The next one will be to return Sindri's house. No, but the next proper one is called Unlocking the Mask. But yeah, that'll be it for that video, guys. Not much more to collect now, really. All we've got to do now is pretty much get through the story and focus on clearing up the end game. There's a little bit to collect, but not too much. What is up? Welcome back to my God of War Platinum walkthrough series. This is part 15. This is another long story quest. When I trimmed this down, the video was originally about 52 minutes long, but when I trimmed out all the cutscenes, the size of this video is what you're left with. About, what, 25 minutes? So yeah, this mission is very story based. There's nothing to collect of importance. I do get a bit of squirrel, but it's not needed, it's optional. In fact, I don't even really use it, so I don't even think there's much point. It's a rune, a summon, sorry, for Atreus, and what it means is the squirrel, it can call a healing item for you. So it can basically pop out a health consumable. So it's not too bad on high difficulties, because if there's you're about to run into a battle and you're low in health, you can just pop out that squirrel and it can summon some HP for you. But it's not a big deal, because normally if you restart a checkpoint or so, you know, that refills you to 4 HP. So it's up to you. I do get it, like I say, bitter squirrel. It's just an optional summon. But other than that, there's a little boss on this chapter. Just like a Frost Ancient, drops a few materials, but it's not like a major big boss. It's just like one of them little mini boss types with a sort of boss health bar at the top. What we're doing now to begin with, we're actually doing a favour. This is called the Scent of Survival, and you need to do this favour because it leads you into another part of the realm, the northern region. And all I'm doing now, I'm just following the favour. We'll actually complete it and we'll unlock a gateway ready for the end game. And once you've unlocked this gateway, guys, in Vanaheim, the crater, yeah, I'm interacting with the celestial altar now to change it back to daytime, so you can actually pass through a area. At the moment it's got branches covering the grapple point. You have to change it to daytime to remove the branches so you can grapple. That will happen a lot in the crater, but like I'm saying, we're just doing this favour, guys. We'll actually complete the favour, we'll unlock the gateway, and we're going to warp to Sindri's house and continue on with this actual main mission. All you got to do is in the main mission is you're just unlocking the rest of the mask. That's all you're doing, just unlocking the rest of the mask. It's a bit of in the middle. They've sort of shoved in this part in Asgard, which probably doesn't really need to be there. I mean, it's put in for a bit of fun, but you know, but just a bit of story, which doesn't really progress anything. But yeah, you get through that, and then you'll end up in Alfheim to find the remaining piece of the mask. And once you've done that, guys, that's pretty much the end of the video. The next one part 16 is actually a very short video. So what I'm likely going to do is put 16 and 17 together in one video. I might actually put 16, 17 and 18 in one video. No, probably just going to be 16 and 17. Because 17, we're going to Muspelheim and there's going to be a few things to collect. So yeah, 16 and 17 will probably be together. And then 18 will be the last part of the story. And then from 19 onwards, guys, we're just going to be purely collecting for the remainder of the series. So yeah, getting close, guys, to the end and to that platinum. But yeah, I think I've said all I can really say for this part. I mean, there's not really much. I mean, I can commentate it along with you, but it's just story. There's, like I say, nothing to collect, and you're just going through a story. And when you cut out cutscenes, it's like going to be like an extra 30 minutes for you. You can watch me just to see how to get through the area a bit quicker, because there's a few things you have to interact with, and it can take you a moment to figure it out. But yeah, I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of the gameplay, guys.
You were right to summon me. We must talk.
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch.
Speak.
The which
I am.
What? But I would. They normally. Unfortunately, if you, I would keep constant. What? Then and.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken like what?
No more.
Any luck finding those lean worms?
Are you have always been the best. Oh, you're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, you ready? I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest easy. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they were? Oh, they were very well. Because you make things better. You always have. Why is it tail?
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one. Here we go. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in his study. Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it. Missed you too. Hey, Ingrid. You wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Rude? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later. Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki. Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise. Look around. He'll be here.
Get away from me! This place sucks! Through! I'm getting our weapons!
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here.
Damn it! The door's right there! Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking
Fine. But I hope you know what seeing you like that did to her.
about. I was drunk, not blind.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong!
I'm not your passport.
Look for it out! Who looks up to you? I think you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find us.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
Take your time. Welcome.
Now we can go. Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore. You have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
You take this one, kid.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Lost. So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't? Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around.
Welcome.
You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too. Too easy. I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it's fun. It was.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think
no thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Take care of this one, Loki.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see sifting through it again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking.
Helga! Erbaúda!
Don't bother getting up.
Helga! It's here.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep. back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that
Are
one
you
out.
okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
Father, where are we going?
Home.
Father, can we?
How was it then, guys? Quite a long one, isn't that, with the cutscenes? Wait till you get into the very last mission. That's crazy long. I think my video for the last mission, it's 90 minutes long, I think. So I'm hoping I can trim out a bit. But yeah, last one's quite long. But yeah, that was, yeah, perhaps more the longer ones in terms of cutscenes. But you'll finish off here, guys, hunting for solace. This will be the next chapter we're going to continue with. So I'll leave it there, guys. Like I say, the next 2 missions are going to be in one video. And then the last mission will be in part 17. So, sorry, I did say 19, but it's actually 18 onwards, I think it'll be. Hey, welcome back, guys, to another video. This is part 16 of my God of War Platinum walkthrough. There's 2 main missions in this video, because this current one's very, very short. Literally like 8 minutes long. And the next one's only about 20 minutes, so I'm just combining it all to one video. This one we're on is called Hunting for Solace, this current mission. And then the next mission, which is also in this video, is called The Summoning, where we're going to Muspelheim. We're in Midgard at the moment. We've got a bit of story to begin with. And then we're going to get back on our sleigh and ride down into the middle section around the Lake of Nine. You can't quite explore it all yet. There's one collectible which we're going to get in Midgard a bit later on in this video. And that's the last collectible we need in Midgard for Platinum, other than the endgame Berserker. But there's a Mystic Gateway beside him, so all we do, we'll just walk back here much later on, quickly fight him, and then move on to the next one. But yeah, you got a bit of a story to begin with, guys, like I say. And then we will be getting a collectible. It's actually going to be a relic. It will be the Mystical Heirloom. 5 out of 14. One of the relics we need. We'll get that from here. You'll see me get it. You have to use the spear to get to it. That's why I couldn't get it earlier. And then we'll be going into Muspelheim. So what I do, guys, I just trim out my commentary, let you watch the gameplay, then once you get to that next collectible, I'll come back, just make you aware, and then pretty much we'll be going into the next mission after that. I'll come back just for the next mission. There's a few things to collect in the next one. We're going to be getting the second half, the Muspelheim Seed, which will give us access to the Crucible, ready for endgame. We'll get another Raven, another Norna chest, and a few bosses. So yeah, just get through the gameplay, guys, a bit more, and I'll see you in the Lake of Nine.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Swana, it's Becky.
Come.
Here's Temple. That's where we're at. Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its fulgia, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
You just come to that. Yes.
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr, this isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know it.
We're actually making our way to that collectible now, guys, because when you first come here, if you go right, it won't let you. There's like an invisible barrier. You have to carry on the story, go to the top of Tyr's temple, get through a little bit of the dialogue, the story, cutscenes, and you can come back down and then come to this part of the map. That's where I am, and this is where this item is. You have to use your spear here to explode the ice. And then just behind it on the floor is, like I say, guys, mystical heirloom, relic number 5 of 14. There it is, another collectible. This mission is so short. It's going to be actually finished in a minute, this mission. So once you got that, what you're going to do is carry on the story a bit more, and we're going to get into Muspelheim, guys. Once you get into Muspelheim, the first enemy encounter, there's 2 very important collectibles just after that. So let's get to the first enemy encounter, guys, in Muspelheim, and I'll meet you there.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard for a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah, when the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasvelka in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, you wouldn't mind?
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim, I think. Heads up!
this is it, guys. Mission the summoning. We've gone from freezing cold to scorching hot. Hope we don't get pneumonia. But this legendary chest, this has actually got the other half to the Muspelheim seed. And just in that small alcove on the right is another Raven, guys. Raven number 29 of 48. Yeah, that's where we are on the map. So just make sure you get that Raven and loot that chest. That chest, it doesn't seem to show you what you pick up from it. But yeah, it's the other half of that Muspelheim seed. And because we've got the other half much early in Svartalfheim, that combines into a seed, and now you can access a crucible in Muspelheim. We're in Muspelheim now, but it basically gives you access to the gateway there. And the crucible is where you have to do all the challenges. But that's actually the last thing we're going to do in the guide. Very, very last thing is going to be Muspelheim, followed by that final sort of Valkyrie boss. Similar to the Queen from the first game, this is like the equivalent. But just get through the story a bit more, guys. And there's going to be an Northern chest just down this ramp.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready?
Prophecy says he and Sinmara joined, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
A little edit on this Norna chest, because I did spend 2 minutes trying to do this. This one's very, very annoying. This will be Norna chest number 17 of 30. Should be an apple. What you have to do here, you see the lamps, you have to fire your sigil, your hex arrows, and use them as like a... You have to explode one, so it explodes the next one, and then the one furthest. So it ignites all the lamps, or the lanterns. But it's a little bit tricky to do, because you can't quite tell exactly what the angles are. But if you see when you fire the hex arrow, you can sometimes show if it's actually going to affect the lantern, because the lantern will sort of illuminate blue like it did for me there. It shows you that it's sort of in the radius of the hex arrow. But you can actually fire 3 hex arrows at one spot and it'll enlarge the radius of it, the sphere. You can actually do that 3 times. So you can fire 3 hex arrows in one spot to make a big sphere, move to another spot, fire 3 like I'm doing now, and then move to another spot. But if you fire an arrow not into any of them spots, it can mess it all up. So you have to make sure when you fire 9 arrows in the intention to do 3 massive spheres, so 3, 3, 3, you have to make sure they all hit on target, because if one of them misses, like I say, it's going to mess it all up, because once you fire that 10th arrow, it sort of resets it. So you've got to be very careful, make sure you fire 3 on target to make a massive sphere, then move across to the next, fight a massive sphere, and then do it that way. And you just got to try and line them all up. You know, it can, like I say, it's difficult to tell because of the angle, and it's, you know, if it gave you photo, maybe if the game had photo mode, you could actually move over that and you could probably tell better if they're lined up. We just have to try to do it the best you can. You saw what I did. I tried to fire one into the middle of the rock. It takes a bit of trial and error, pretty much. You can just try and aim the way where I did, and hopefully if you aim it where I did, more or less, that should get it. I spent a lot of time on it. I mean, I've done it on this account, I've done it on another account as well. So I have done that quite a few times, but I mean, even now, even doing it this time, it still took me a few minutes. So yeah, it might take you a minute or two to get it, guys, but it shouldn't be too bad. But there is going to be quite a lot of them going forward, so prepare for them. Mentally prepare yourself for more Norna chests like that. But that's probably one of the worst ones. But yeah, once you've got that, you'll have this boss, Flame Phantom. This guy, he'll drop a lot of materials, but most importantly, he'll drop a frozen flame, so you can upgrade your axe later. And there'll be another boss shortly called the Soul Eater. He'll drop a Chaos Flame amongst other materials, so you can upgrade your Blades of Chaos. And then after that, just carry on a bit more, guys. A big cutscene, and after that, it'll be another raven. So just carry on a bit, and like I say, after the next cutscene, I'll come back and show you where this raven is.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Help up! Go! Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
After that cutscene, just turn around and look up on the wall. You see a little illuminated alcove, and just perch inside, you should be able to see that raven. Raven 13 of 48. That's the last main collectible on this mission, guys. You'll get another Gale Flame from another boss, so you can upgrade your spear. But that's a bit, probably about 5 minutes away. But just carry on a bit more, and I'll come back, guys, just on this next boss.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic. Primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
We're good. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is... beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Yellow on. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtur, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
Yes, you got double Valkyries. These are not difficult. They look a little bit daunting to begin with, but they're pretty simple. I think these guys, they actually increase, you have to deplete their health bar a few times. You see they share a health bar. Wrist and missed. But each time you beat them, they come back a higher level. You see the health bar change colour. They seem to come back a higher level. But there are actually some berserker fights where you have to fight more than one at a time. There's one fight, yeah, you're going to love this, where you have to fight 3 berserkers at a time. 3 bosses at once. But by the time we get to that, we're quite high level and it's actually pretty simple. So yeah, don't worry too much. I'm not trying to scare you off. But yeah, enjoy this fight. Like I say, there's going to be quite a few like this. But yeah, get through this, guys. They'll drop a gale flame, so make sure you pick it up. Crack on the story a bit more, and I'll come back just near the end of the mission.
Father, over here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Surtur's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Bro was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
Whoa.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces!
Try to finish the job as Valkyrie started! Behind you! Incoming!
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right. Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening. It's down! Alka! Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back. You're quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
We have to destroy shield! Speedrun barracks!
Man, these guys don't give up!
Ragnarok is here! They know what that means for Asgard!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Incoming! Right side! We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready. Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite?
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time. Brother, about the oracles of your lands. Would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
But enough. It is time.
Okay. Ready when you are. The armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh. Yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most
And that will be pretty much it, guys, for that mission. All we have left is the final mission, which we'll be doing in the next video. We're actually going to get a new armor set at the beginning of the next video, which is going to be nice. Which I actually stick with it for the rest of the game. Well, I might change it yet. I've not decided. I mean, I've planned everything out, but I'm undecided yet about if I'm going to change my armor or not. But when it comes to armor, by the way, there's some armor we're not going to be able to upgrade to max at all. Just because there's certain materials, if you've been following me, you're never going to get them. So when I upgrade armor at the end, because there's a trophy for max upgrading one set of armor, there's only specific sets which use specific materials that you're going to be able to max by doing only the minimum required for platinum. You can still max some, but it's only specific material, specific armor which needs specific materials. But yeah, guys, after that, once you get here, you're ready for the final battle. You got to go and get your head down in the tent. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the last video. Now, sorry, not last video. Don't want to worry you too much. The last part of the story, the last main story quest. There is a quest afterwards, but that's for actually getting everything in the game 100%, which you don't have to do for platinum. So once we finish the story in this video, the very last quest, it's like a end game main quest which unlocks, we won't be doing it, so it's not required for platinum. But this is where you begin, just back on Tyr's Bridge where we were before. We're going to go for a nap in a minute. Let's get a quick power nap, get our energy levels back up ready for the battle. After this, we're going to get some new equipment, which I'll just walk you through after the cutscene just before it. And then after that, it's going to be massive battle, as you can imagine. But there's nothing of importance to collect here, guys. It's just a means of getting through the end. As you can imagine, if you've played the first God of War, there's a lot of massive battles in this last video. You know, I tried to make the last bosses quite epic in scale. But yeah, I was going to hang my weapons up, guys, hang up my pants. I'm just going to have a quick nap. So I'll see you in 5. After the cutscene, once you get control back. Yeah, did you notice somebody familiar if you've watched the Daredevil series? Yeah, Kratos' wife in this is actually played by that woman. He plays, is it Karen? Karen Page. Yes, a bit of a Karen in Daredevil. Yes, the same actress. I had to look that one up because I thought she looked familiar. Anyway, guys, just a bit of random info there for you. Yeah, coming to the shop. Obviously, only Sindri is going to be here, unfortunately. But what we're going to do now, obviously, we're going to upgrade our weapons with them materials we got in the last main mission. Remember, we got a Chaos Flame, a Frozen Flame, and also a Gale Flame for putting on the spear, make it a bit more powerful. And then what you can also do, you can buy, I did mention this in the end of the last video, you can craft the Fate Breaker set. There it is. Level 6. It costs absolutely nothing, free of charge. Because Brock isn't here no more, price is going to be a lot cheaper, won't be getting ripped off no more. Look at this. And to celebrate, they gave us this armour for free. No, this is always free. I think it's in case you're not quite leveled up high, they give you this for free just to get you up to an appropriate level, ready for the end game mission. But yeah, buy and equip all the Fate Breaker outfits if you do not have anything better, guys. So if you don't have anything better, buy and equip all the Fate Breaker pieces. You got one for shoulder, one for chest, and one for your waist. And you've got a groin pouch to protect your groin in battle. That's always a good idea. But that Fate Breaker set, I actually upgrade that at the end of, not the last video, but when we do the trophy for max upgrading a full armor set, I actually do the Fate Breaker set because all the materials you need to max upgrade that. We're going to get 2 videos, not 2 videos for now, but we will do before the end of the actual full walkthrough. So we can actually fully upgrade the Fate Breaker armor. Like I say, some we're never going to get materials for, but that's one set which you are going to be able to max upgrade eventually. Just doing the minimum required for platinum. Okay guys, so let's move on with the story after that bit of info about the Fatebreaker armor set. So it's going to crack on. Like I said, it's a massive battle. A lot of the basic mobs, you can sprint past them. You can sprint past a lot of them, but some of them you will have to kill. Normally if you have to interact with something to progress, like sometimes you have to pull down a barricade or something, you have to kill the enemies beforehand so you can interact with it. But if it's just a means of jumping down a ledge or jumping up a ledge, you can normally skip battles when it comes to that. So get through this next battle guys, and I'll come back just near the end.
This way! Behind you!
East Line Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Angerboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Peter's flaw! You said only Sutter knew how to use it.
Let me say I was wrong.
Behind you! Get him!
Enemies to your left!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is not. It's coming.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Line up! Yelpa! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Alpha!
Einar, on the left!
Behind you! Left side, Kratos! This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
They sound eager. Good.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At Christ, that army is already dead!
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Kill strike now! There goes the Alfheim reinforcements!
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna break the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh! So, we're pretty desperate, huh?
Watch for the horn!
Switching arrows!
Behind you!
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? No! That Valkyrie followed them through the road there!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall! The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Sindri! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
One for now! Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Helga! Can't let it control me.
want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Well done, son. Well done. Who is the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
Look out!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry, he's not...
I know.
Behind you, father! Hey, there you are! On the left!
Look out!
Muy below!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete and cannot fulfill its purpose.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Watch out!
Right side! He's coming!
Watch out!
Left side, life rod.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. You didn't want to listen? It may not be our biggest problem right now.
Gander!
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I'll trust you. Away from her! I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this! We do! It's what we are! I can take it! Can you?
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Wait and die! Won't be enough! Is that it?
You're what the Old Father made you! You can choose to...
You all die! Let go!
Stay in control of it, brother!
I know!
Thor, think for yourself for once! You're first falling around!
Don't act like you know! You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! My family! If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're dead! One of us dies today! Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what Thrude would...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Had me believing things could change! Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up! Come on!
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Let your own son? You planned on it! What?
Will's gonna be fine. I think. And Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Go! Let go!
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this! Just give me my mount!
Sure! Trust you! Sounds like a great idea!
Come to my land! Turn my family against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague god killer. This is what you want, right?
Was this everything?
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fred? So have I!
Too late for that!
Don't forget me, old fucker!
What did you call me?
That one's for Thor!
Fly!
You and your full minds!
Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Use your arrow.
Got it!
This was our chance.
Hey, how was it then, guys? I don't think the fight isn't quite as epic as the fight at the end of the first God of War. I don't think. But I guess they couldn't make it exactly the same. They've tried to change it up a bit. But yeah, I guess that's the end of the story. What you're doing here is this is pretty much the sort of epilogue. You've got to run through this cave, and you're going to pass a lot of your allies, and there's going to be a little dialogue. You don't have to talk to all of them. But sometimes you will be locked into some dialogue with them. But yeah, just pretty much get through this cave, talking to all your allies, closing the story events, I guess. Just closing off the story, giving it like a good finish. And I guess giving you a bit of a teaser for where the series could go next. And then eventually you've got to make your way all the way back, and you'll end up back in Midgard, guys, ready to start the cleanup. So just go through the cave, guys, through all the dialogue, and I'll see you just on the outside for the closing outro.
It was his choice. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from that little brother?
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gunnar.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gunnar pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds
Another one
us.
for the big boy himself. Score!
Skull!
hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Get out these doors after a very long-winded credit sequence. You'll finish that main quest, The Realms at War. And you'll begin beyond Ragnarok. Yeah, so that doesn't need doing. That's just for 100% in the game, but you don't actually have to finish that quest. But yeah, this is it, guys. This is where we're going to begin the end game cleanup. That favoured last remnants of Asgard. What that does, it spawns certain rift tiers around the map. It'll let you get more materials. We do not have to touch them whatsoever for platinum. You don't have to touch any of them. And I'll look forward to seeing you on the beginning of the next video, where we're going to begin a massive journey of hunting down collectibles for the remainder of the walkthrough of the series. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you on the next one. So here we are finally at the endgame cleanup to pick up all them collectibles which we missed and we couldn't really collect anyway. But yeah, just come down here. This is where we finished the last main quest. And Beyond Ragnarok begins. Yeah, them last remnants of Asgard, we won't actually be collecting them. They're not needed for platinum. So we're going to completely ignore them. Even if we touch one when we run past it, I'm not going to collect it. But if you want to, by all means, collect it yourself. So yeah, back in your sled with your little wolfies. You want to take a minute to stroke them. It's been a while since we've seen them, hasn't it? So, well, no, not too long. We've seen them just near the end of the story, didn't we? I don't know why I departed it so soon. I want to get a bit closer. Basically, we're coming to the Mystic Gateway. I'm going to warp to the Vanaheim. I'm going to be warping to Freya's camp. So come to Vanaheim, guys, and the Freya's camp warp point. There we go. And so what we're doing right now, we're going to be completing all the sub-regions around the River Delta. And then the next video we'll be doing the crater. So these next two videos are going to be doing everything in Vanaheim, which is needed for 100%. So we don't have to come back. Sorry, not 100%. 100% trophies, technically, I guess. But yeah, just for trophies, we're only doing trophy-related stuff. So anything else, you're going to have to collect it yourself. Yeah, we're going to be fighting a Berserker boss. There we go. Here he is. Nice and close for a change. Yeah, Berserker boss. So since you spawn in, get in your boat. Come on, Freya, give me a hand. Alright, you just jump in. Don't bother helping. Women. No, I get it. She does. She helps out with her magic abilities, don't you? Get rid of all them brambles. Yeah, so once you come through here, Freya's missing piece, favour will begin as you come down.
Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage.
Yeah, I was tempting to do this early in the guide. There's two chances where you come past here on your boat, just before the fork. But each time there's something you won't be able to get. It's different both times. There's something you would miss both on the different times you come across here in the story. So that's why I ended up leaving it until now. So first of all, we're going to jump straight in a Berserker fight. This one isn't too bad. I've not played the game for about a week, and when I came back, I just played this again on my other account, and I beat this guy first time, and I didn't even use my Berserker Stone, so it's not too bad. We'll see. I'm on the easiest difficulty, of course. So first of all, this is where we've docked, guys. Pilgrim's Landing, just here. Yeah, get rid of the enemies first. Worshipping the Berserker Grave. You should be worshipping me. That might change now, actually, coming into the next game. There'll be no enemies to defeat in the next game because they all worship you. Perhaps that's what it's slowly working towards. Each iteration as God of War, it's more and more story related. The next one's just going to be a complete walking sim. So here we go. Berserker. His name is, well, I don't know, can't pronounce his name, but he is bold. So here we go. No, too early for that. Yeah, he'll summon enemies, just focus on him, because once he's dead, they will be dead anyway. And I actually meant to upgrade my skills before this, but I forgot. Can you upgrade skills during battle? Yeah, so one thing I did want to do, guys, I'm just going to unhighlight all these. You probably know I've not really been upgrading any skills. So just upgrade Freya's archery. You'll get that trophy, knock off the rust. First of all, actually, I'm just going to upgrade her rage first. Her summon, sorry. Going to upgrade that first. Just make sure I've got enough. There we go. Yeah, just going to upgrade that. And what about Kratos? Is he fully upgraded? Yeah, fully upgrade your runic attacks, which you have equipped if you can. That one isn't. It is now. Okay, and then we're going to come into skills, guys. Like I say, Freya, we're going to purchase all her archery. If you look at the bottom, you might want to unlock that one first because it gives you an extra runic arrow. And then go for everything else in archery. And then after this, just put them inside these skills on the left and right. Just do archery first because you can obviously you can control that yourself a little bit. Yep, and then once you've done that, just do these. You won't get much done, but yeah, you can do what you can. There we go, that's Freya done. And then what you want to do, I'm not going to purchase all of these. I've not really tried many of these skills, but these ones you want to purchase. In each of your weapons, basically what this does is when you're attacking, you'll build up like a gauge. It actually covers your sword icon on the bottom left. As you're attacking, the gauge will fill up as long as you don't take any damage. And then once it's full, you can hold L1 and press triangle, and it gives you like a buff to your weapon attack for a short time. So I go for that, just because these really work with any build. And then this side, you want to do these ones. It's basically the skills which are not connected to any others, that sort of stand alone. And then axe, do the same with that. Yep, so make sure you bought them, guys. Same with blades, same with the spear. Bought all archery with Freya. You've upgraded your runics and your summons to max. Right, I should have done that first. Yeah, I know. Better late than never. So I've still got my Fury Rage left, which is pretty cool. Right, he's going to get staggered in a minute, hopefully. Not staggered, but yeah. I mean, I've completely filled up his stagger gauge, so it took a massive chunk of health off him. Got him. So he's not too bad, this guy, is he? He got stuck in a walking animation then. I think he's trying to walk away from the battle. You can't get away from this, mate. You've got a massive wall around the area, built of crystals. Yeah, so make sure you pick up the loot afterwards. I mean, if you don't, it'll be in your lost item stash anyway. But yeah, once you've done it, guys, yeah, I'm going to equip that. Puts me almost level 6. The next video, by the way, we're going to be upgrading most of our gear. So in the next video, we're going to be, at the end of it, we should be almost level 8. Right, so once you beat that Berserker, hop up here. Have Freya shoot that, and it should burn the brambles around it, just like this. You can use your spear on these, by the way. Found that out in this video, actually. So in here, just going to kill the enemies quickly. Right. Who wants some? Oh, I see. Got one of the... yep. Get that knocker first. There we go. And then they're all mine. Come on, I could beat Odin and Thor. These guys are no match. As long as I keep it on the easiest difficulty. I tried the Muspelheim trials on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it's a quite, well, not the hardest, I don't think you can pick it, but the second hardest. Yeah, it's a lot different in terms of combat. You really can't just run into it being careful. Sorry, not being careful. You have to really take your time and stuff. and obviously work on your build as well. Right, so this is the last one. Okay, so you can knock that down. There's an annoying little puzzle involving that. But all we really want to do is get a raven. There's a chest over there. There is something inside it, but it's optional. You see that raven? You throw your spear. You can just get it from here. Oh, he jumped out of the way. Oh, look at that. I detonated it. Yes, you can get that raven from there, guys. If you throw your axe, it won't reach, but your spears will. Yep, I learned that today as well. Yeah, so that'll be raven number 31 of 48. Once got that, guys, get back in your ship and sail to the east. Thank you for the hand again, Freya. You need to stop helping me on the boat. It's alright, I can push it myself. That's it. You just sit there with Murmur, keep him warm. Right, so once you sail in here, guys, this is where we are. So we came to the east and into this little tunnel and then took the first left. In here is a artifact, this one here. This should be artifact number 22 of 43. I'll show you what one it is. Family crests. Odin's. Do you want that, Freya? Your late husband? Okay, I'll keep it. Yeah, so come upstairs afterwards. Leave that rift. You do not need to do that. Do it if you want, but you don't actually have to. Right, so just got to burn them brambles. Right, Freya, you know what to do. Has that got it? Yep, there we go. Yep, once you burn the brambles, jump back across and use the zip line. Okay, once down here, going to get rid of the enemies first. Just watch out for the poison, guys. It can kill you really, really quick. I've learned that the hard way. The annoying thing about this is you'll knock the enemies into the poison. Right, I've just used my special attack there because I built up the gauge fully. You see, you do a lot more damage. You'll build up the element faster, so it actually works really well. Right, he's got stuck. Oh no, wrong weapon. It's good when you build up the axe special because it makes your attack speed faster. So first of all, guys, just going to grab this artifact. No, it's not what I want to look at. Just want to show you the map. Yeah, it's just artifact. Yeah, you can't really see much on the map, but yeah, I did my best. So that should be artifact number 23 of 42. That's another family crest, Honer's quest. There we go. Right, let's head back to the north.
All is desolate.
Yeah, you don't need to do that favour. Just ignore him. Piss off, mate. Okay, so in here, we're just going to hit that. Where is it? There it is. There you go. To make the door open. Then brambles we burnt earlier were actually to gain access to this. Otherwise, the brambles would have been covering the window. There you go. Kill these enemies and then loot this chest, guys. This has got one of the jewels in it, which we need for platinum. For max upgrading our amulet. There you go. So pick that up and now you can get back in your boat. Once you get that, and more enemies spawn in the area. But there's no need for that, is there? Just try and get past. You can completely ignore these if you already have the artifact. You can get back in your boat. Because for some reason the game lets you interact with your boat when you're in battle. But it won't let you interact with other things. Yeah, so that's why in my text guide I think I've got the artifact listed after the jewel. But I realised if you get the artifact first, you can get back in your boat and skip that battle afterwards. Okay, so here has a very annoying Norna chest. Well, it's not too bad once you know how to do it. But first of all, just going to get rid of the enemies. Right, oh yeah, look at this, we've got a wraith. That's it, Frey, keep back up with the arrows. Yeah, these little poison bombs are bloody annoying that the eyeballs keep shooting at you. Well, there should be another wraith somewhere as well. Get rid of these annoying little eyeballs first. Right, where's the rave? I'm sure there's 2 raves before. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so climb here once you kill the enemies. Yeah, I'm sure I fought 2 raves. Maybe it's a different section. Yeah, so once you get up here, we're just going to hop across to this platform and look down here. Now, you see that? You're supposed to get this from over there, but this is a little tip, a little trick to get it from here. You want to hit it on the right once. Hit it on the right once. Right, let's try again. Alright, it's been a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. So once you hit it right once, you'll know if you've done it right. I know you can't see it unless you're at that other beach, but you'll see one of the symbols has disappeared on the Norna chest. All these Norna chests on here, all the seals, you just got to hit them on the right once, all 3 of them. There you go, that one as well. And then once you've done that, you need to burn this. Burn them brambles to release that chain. There you go, that's done the trick. Yep, there we go. Once you've done that, guys, hop back across, kick this down this shortcut grapple point. Just make sure you've got them 2 Norna chests first. Them 2 seals, sorry. And then come across where the Norna chest is. Get rid of these enemies first. And then the last seal for the Norna chest is around here. Okay. Didn't seem to work. Well, there we go, that should do the trick. Right.
Nice work.
And then you can get a seal. Again, just hit it on the right once. Yeah, there you go. Go and get the Norna chest. I forget what's in this one. But this is Norna chest number 18 or 30. Should be a horn of blood meat. If we're on track. Yeah, there we go. Right, going to go and climb up that chain which we knocked down earlier. Here we go, this one up here. And up the top it's going to be a stone chisel. And we're going to scratch a little drawing on it and that should make some rune reach appear. And we're going to press square to get Freya to read it. And that should lower a gate ahead so we can get through into the Goddess Falls. So we can progress and do a bit more exploring. Yeah, so come and draw a little etching on there. There we go. Yeah, a nice little arrow pointing to the left, and then an X because X marks a spot. Yep, and then press square, make sure she reads it, and then while she's reading that, quickly get away. Yeah, back down the chain. Sorry, you can't go down any faster. And it does grind a bit on your nuts, but just try and do your best to guard them. Get back in your boat. There you go, that's it, you watch Murmur, Freya. Just remember, he can't hold on. Poor guy.
The more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Yeah, so you're just coming down here now. Where we just unlocked that gate, it was here. So you have to do that. You have to etch the drawing on that stone chisel first, otherwise these rocks will not lower. And you can't get down here. So you're just going to dock here. I'm going to kill these enemies.
Perhaps that was my mistake.
Got 2 wolves and their pet in the middle. Oh, more wolves. There you go. I've just used the attack. This is pretty cool though. The axe special. I forget the name of it now. I know the blade ones is called Immolation, and the one for the spear is called Maelstrom. I forget the name of the one for the axe. Right, almost got them. Just get rid of the pets. Careful because they're suicide bombers. When you kill them, they'll suicide. Right, climb up here afterwards. Yeah, it's that raven at the top. Use the spear to get it. And there's going to be a Norna chest at the top as well.
Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used.
She cast a protection spell on him. Saves money on buying condoms. If you just cast a protection spell, I don't blame you for that, Freya. Think of all the money you saved. Well, probably cast it a bit too late. After Baldur was born, that's when she finally decided to cast a protection spell. Just a little bit too late. Right, so yeah, get the Raven first, guys. Once you get up. Yeah, first time. Well, second time. But that should be Raven number 32 of 48. And what we're going to do now is get the Norna chest first, and we're going to go in that cave. Yeah, first of all, gets Norna. So there's one of the lamps. This one ain't too bad to do. Right, that should be it. Yep, there we go. That's one lamp. The next one is up here near the rainbow. So I'm just going to lob one on the bottom of the rock. Don't do it on the top. You can know when it's going to hit it because you see it's sparkling. Nice pretty sparkles there. Now get a bit closer, Kratos, you dimwit. No, guess I'm the dimwit. Did it too low. Right, that should be it. Yeah, there we go. Now one more to do. And it's over this side. This one's easy because look. You've got little stones to put it on. They're basically telling you where to put them. The annoying thing is you just got to wait for Freya's arrows to recharge. Right, is that the one? Yep. Come to me. Give me an apple. Look at that. Fresh, golden, delicious. I'll save that for later. Right. Let's open the door. Press square. Allow me. Well, I'm not going to be doing anything. Right, let's go and find out all about the history of Freya's marriage. Let's find out where it went wrong. Where the cracks started to show. Alright, so we've got to explore the shrine now, but first going to kill the enemies. Watch out for the poison. Oh my god, it's a soul eater. Spear actually works pretty well on these. Yeah, spear works really well on them. Right, alright. Yeah, these enemies are pissing me off. Yeah, the only thing annoying with this boss is when you're trying to attack him, the other enemies are attacking you. Wrong weapon. There we go. Right. Right, I'm just going to go to town with my axe quickly, come on. Right. I don't think I was going to kill him in time, so I decided to use the very long cutscene of eliminating him that way. How many enemies are there? Right, that should be it. I do not feel like a coward at all. Attacking him when he is frozen. So we just got to burn this. Come on, Kratos. R2. Right, and then what you want to do then is put 2 arrows on each of these little circles. Or 1 even. No, 2. So you need to make sure it's reached the lamps above. There you go. Basically got to light both lamps at the same time. Once you've done so, guys, carry on along here.
We'll need to light both of those torches to open.
Yep, too late, Freya. Already done it. Come on, catch up. This enemy here, you can't kill him yet. So it's got one of them regenerating enemies connected to him. They've been connected since birth, but we're about to change that. Come here, you little bugger. Right, got him. Look at how we fired. Hey, look at this, mate. Yep. Yeah, you like that? Right, once killed all the enemies. Freya, watch out! Watch your head! Damn, missed. Oh no, I did get her actually. Nice. That wasn't me. That was a booby trap left by Odin. It meant to land on you during the marriage. Right. Press triangle once a prompt appears. That's a cute little wedding present. Right, there you go. Press triangle. Get through the little bit of dialogue. The Holy Grail. Oh, hello. Thank you. Right, come on, Freya.
I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freya.
Yeah, I wonder where they went for the honeymoon. Maybe they went to Muspelheim. Right, come on. They went to the Crucible for the honeymoon. Right, after that, yeah, that's one of her belongings, 1 of 3. She should make these branches disappear, like magic. Yep, then you can interact with the stone chisel. There you go, draw another cute picture. But there you go. Yep, that one's a house. What do you think of it?
Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Alright, one step ahead. Yeah, so once you scratch a picture on them runes, it'll make, on the stone chisel, sorry, it'll make some runes appear below. But you can't do nothing with it just yet. Just activate the stone chisel.
What more do I need to do?
Come back here and there's going to be some more enemies to fight. Hello. Yeah, Buddy in the poison. Oh, it's a wolf. Right, so let's get rid of that. Where did all his health go? Bloody hell. Because these guys have a lot of HP, don't they, these wolves? This HP seems to have just disappeared. Okay, so we've got to knock this bridge down now. That's one of them. That's what the Soul Eater dropped before. Yep, and then we need to get rid of this. There you go, and then knock that one down. Right, then run around here, kill the enemies. Them things are bloody annoying. Let me show you how to get rid of them. So you have to get rid of them by shooting the core here. They connect to a core, you have to follow the vines, it'll lead to a core, and that's how you get rid of them. Took me a while to figure that one out. Right, so get rid of these enemies here. Right, and then come in here, guys. There's going to be some wolves behind this, behind here. And in here is going to be an artifact. This is artifact number 24 of 43. Family crest. Hilly's crest. That one is. So make sure you got that artifact. Then come out here, turn left, and then kill these enemies up here after lifting the gate. In here is going to be the second belonging, which belongs to Freya. So let's get rid of these enemies first. Oh, this is the bit where there's 2 raves. I knew there was an encounter coming up with 2 raves in it. Stay still. Oh look, I've got my immolation power ready. Right, get the 1 point wears off. That's it. No, he's still alive, still kicking. Right, once you got them, Freya's going to pick up a nice bracelet. Pretty big bracelet. It's got to be a necklace. A necklet. Yeah, press triangle again to go for the prompt.
Symbol of commitment.
And then after the dialogue, yeah, boy, and I don't care about her marriage. I've heard it all before. Freya, you've told me the story before. Yeah, so eventually she'll cut down these vines, and we can do another stone chisel, and then we can finally go down to the middle and read them.
So I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son,
Let's get rid of them brambles while I'm waiting for Freya to burn these vines down with the fireworks. Right, there we go. This one's a picture for you, Freya. I know it needs a bit of work, but get in there. Got your body shape down to a T. Right, now we can drop down to the bottom and read the rune.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it.
You can kick this chain down, little shortcut which we're never going to need again. Right, watch out for the poison. Yeah, come over here and then read this, guys. We'll get Freya too. And make a bridge. Sprint across and use your chisel on this door, and then there'll be a long cutscene. Where you're going to become a marriage counsellor for 5 minutes, and Freya's going to tell you all about her marriage. So sit down and enjoy. So you don't have a choice. Yep, so I'm just going to edit this cutscene out. Right, still awake, guys. Yeah, you get that trophy. It was a good day. And you'll get a new sword with Freya. I'm going to equip it. You can equip it, actually. It's up to you. That's alright. Let's equip it. Yeah, she gets new armour as well. Don't really make any difference. Just cosmetic. Alright, yeah. I hope you listened to that murmur, because I didn't. So hopefully you listened to it all. So we're done here now. You got the trophy. It was a good day. Yep. Okay, just... I bet it was. Yeah, so you got 2 wolves on your way out. Yeah, let's get rid of these and then you can open the door. Or Freya can. That's it, you get the door, I get the boat.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life.
Yep, so we're done all there, guys. Just got a little bit more to do now, and then that's pretty much it for the video, actually.
Put you in a terrible situation.
Yeah, so drop down here, and then hop down here as well. And then get back in your boat.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless.
Oh, hello, little fishy. He looks hungry. Yeah, so you got these 2 bosses now. So take him out. See that? Hit him around the edge of the shield then. Right, that's one of them done. Yeah, you're supposed to do this quest much earlier on in the game. That's why these guys are such a low level and they're dying so quick. Right, got him. You have to finish him off with the execution. Right, hold still, mate. Quick, Freya, put them into. Right, I think that's killed him. Yeah, so grab his loot and then get back in your boat. Right, that's a nice little journey, finding out about your wedding, Freya.
An arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you.
I'm glad I've discovered all that.
You might be right.
I've made my own little notes.
Had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now?
The god of few words. I think you've got me mistaken for somebody else. No, that's a few. I mean the few. No, I am a god. I mean the few words part.
Say their markings.
God of no words. That is me, Kratos. I'm a man of action. Right, so dock at this beach. We are at the Veiled Passage. And yeah, sorry, I'm not showing the map much. But we've just come in this. We've got back in the boat, gone right, gone in the cave. Now turn left once you dock here, and pick up this item. It's the mysterious orb. We need it to complete a favour, which is connected to a trophy. There you go. Once you pick it up, come get this bomb. Have Freya, and then have Freya shoot a hex arrow at that vine, and then lob a bomb at it. There you go. Once you've done that, what you need to do then, guys, is put 3 arrows here. 1, 2, 3 to enlarge it. Then in sort of about in the middle, just to the right. There you go. And then 1 just over here. Another 3. There you go. I don't think them 2 are connected. Shit. I need to move that one across. Oh yeah, now they are. You know when they're connected because they're glowing like so. Okay, once you've got all 3 connected, pick up the bomb again. You always need to make sure the seals are in range of at least one of them. There you go.
That's it.
Yep, it's done it. I didn't think it did then. But yeah, once you've done that, blow up the ore and then come get an Norna chest. This should be a Horn of Blood meat. I think this is the last Norna chest in this video. What one is it? Norna chest number 20. Okay, and we're going to get a Raven in a second, guys. Raven number 33. Once you've got that, get back in your boat. Go right.
More Sather markings.
Yeah, so if you try to do and do anything else than what I do, some enemies will spawn and then you have to kill them. So I'm just going to get the Raven just up there, turn around. There you go, Raven number 33. Come through here, destroy this, and then destroy these quickly. Otherwise they're just going to stun you and you're just going to get stunned for a second. And then climb up this wall. Yeah, this is why I said you need to kill, if you try to do anything that on the beach where we just were, other than get that Raven, you'll trigger enemies and then you have to kill them before you can actually climb this. So once you climb up to the top, kick down this here so you can grapple up to the top quicker if you need to in the future.
Stay alert.
And then come along here. Now you want to kill all the enemies you pass along the way. Yeah, because you've got to kill these. There's an artifact we need to pick up. That's awesome, isn't it? Yeah, so carry on. And then get rid of these enemies up here. Yeah, there'll be a few more around the corner. So once you've got the enemies, get rid of the root, the nest. That's it. Then come back here, and you've got an artifact, guys, hidden behind it. This is the last artifact for this video. 25 of 43. Family crest, Visar's crest. There you go, that one. Yeah, there's still an artifact left, but don't worry, we'll be getting that. Sorry, that's not the last one. The last one is literally right near the end of the video. So once you've got that, come up here. Got one enemy there, just going to freeze the poison. And then get rid of this punk. There you go, once you've got him, kick this down. Drop down the chain. And then get this Raven, guys, just over here. This should be Raven number 34 of 48. Yep, there you go. And then pull down this chain to lower the bridge. You probably know where we're going now. We've been here earlier. Yeah, we're back here. Yeah, so once you come across some enemies will spawn, but you can ignore these. Just come straight to the zip line. And that's pretty much it, guys. So we're just going to hand in these favours, which we've done. We're going to get a few more favours, get the last artifact, and then get into the next area ready for the next video. So I'm just going to loot my lost treasure. Hello. Hello again. Lundra and it's what Lunda and Sindri. Where's, oh sorry, almost said where's Brock. Yeah, so press triangle to get his favour, which we're going to be doing not in the next video, but probably in the, what are we on, part 18? Probably in part 20. Oh, I can skip the line. Yeah, a Viking funeral. You want to get that, and then take the favour prompt again to get the mysterious orb quest.
What is it? What does...
There you go. We're going to find out about an orb we have to collect. And I've already got it. Here you go. Have it. Yep, interact with the favour prompt again to hand it back to her. There you go. I know I was bloody quick, wasn't I? Oh, that bloody hell, that dog. Is that a dog? You need to stop feeding him. Look at him. Wow, look at that milk and his udders. It's a dog with an udder. I have no idea what that thing is. Yeah, you get a trophy for their new friends.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Yep, and while you're here, guys, you can upgrade your amulet. I was going to unhighlight all of these. Yep, so upgrade this to level 7. There you go. We just need 2 more jewels now. There you go. I'm going to slot some inside it. Right, what should I put inside? I think I'll probably go for that one if I'm honest. Yeah, it don't really matter. So I've not got any of the main ones which give you actually status increases. So go for that. Okay, once you've done that, guys, at the shop, come over here and get this artifact behind the Mystic Gateway. This is the last one of this set. It should be artifact number 26 of 43, Family Crest, Freya's. There you go, should have completed that set now, guys. Right, let's get set up ready for the next video. So come over to the Mystic Gateway. And all we're going to be doing, we're going to be staying in this realm. We're going to be warping to... So this same realm, but we're going to warp to the crater entrance. This one up here. Remember, we came up here much earlier. I know it looks pretty foggy, but we'll soon change that. We're going to get loads and loads of goodies in this next area. Tons. Honestly, you get so much in this next area. To me, it seems like it's like, you know, obviously we had the Nilfheim, the RNG arena in the first God of War game. This seems like this is the this has replaced it in this one. You've got this instead. You'll see what I mean, because you just get so many materials, and it's quite a maze actually when you go through this for the first time. But obviously it's going to be nice and optimal with me taking you through it. Alright, so that'll be it for this video, guys. Like I say, we're here in Vanaheim, the crater. Welcome back, guys. Here we are in Vanaheim, the crater. One of the biggest sub-regions in the game to clean up at the end. Yeah, the crater. So we're doing this now. So yeah, I was going to split this part into 2. Just because it's quite long, but let's just get it all done in one. In a oneer. Okay, so you come up this wall first. This dragon will sweep down, and that should begin the favour for Vanaheim. Right, and we're going to come here sort of to the northwest. See this big tree? There's a bucket hanging from it. Hop up here, and there should be a spirit. Going to chat to him, pick up the item next to him. There's a lot to mention here, so I'm just going to try and mention everything we're picking up rather than try and explain every single step, so I won't have time to keep up. Remember, there's my text guide there. But yeah, pick up this artifact. You'll start that favour. Casualty of War, the brooch. After that, turn around, so you're sort of facing south. Drop off here into sort of lower part. And you see that rift in the distance? It's going to make our way over to it. Yeah, I've just practiced this on my other account. And yeah, it's quite a long one. Hopefully it's going to be a bit quicker for me to know what I'm doing. But I'm following my text guide at the same time. You could, once you reach over here, you're going to come and examine this stone carcass. That's going to begin the favour in plain sight. Everything we're doing here now, by the way, guys, needed for trophies.
Let's keep a lookout for other kills.
And I'll try showing the map occasionally. Yeah, so this is where I am, where I'm just examined this carcass. That brooch we just collected was over here, about next to that spirit. We've come along here, and now we're here. So from here, we're going to head about northwest. You see the celestial altar over there, and there'll be another carcass just here. And that's where I am now. So examine this carcass. There's actually 3 carcasses, but you only have to examine 2 to make the mini boss appear. And he normally appears in a random spot. It's one of them soul eaters. Depending on which 2 you examine in what order, determines where he's going to sort of spawn. But it'll just appear as a rock, and you have to go and just damage him. If he's not where he is for me, if he's somewhere different for you, then just look around. He should be in this area, around this little sort of pond in the middle. Yeah, but here it is. Just going to go and kill it. Just give him a little poke to wake him up from his eternal slumber. And you have to kill this guy.
The dragon hasn't forgotten about us.
Oh, how flattering.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for them rocks. They're here. Wonder where they were. Yeah, just ignore that dragon that's sort of shooting at you. Well, I guess avoid its attacks if you can. But we're just we're focusing on the Soul Eater. That's what we're focusing on, guys. Right. Bloody birds! Oh, well, we've got a Soul Eater. Yeah, once you killed him, you can grab his loot quickly. That's all we wanted to do, guys. Get rid of Soul Eater. That's it. Once you got them, all the loot, you want to head in this direction. You can't see where I'm going because there's no map at the moment, so we're in battle. But yeah, sort of to the northwest. You know if you're on the right track because there'll be a stone fallen pillar to jump over. Yeah, you'll complete that favour, guys, in plain sight. Come along over here, swing across, swing across again, and then do a 180. Look down below and there should be a raven. There you go, raven number 35. Smash that. Is that right? 35? Yeah, that is right. Yeah, this crystal I've just broke. Break that and pick up anything which drops. There's going to be a few of them in this area that we're going to be breaking. Yeah, you need to kill all these little critters running around. He's got to interact with something down here. Yeah, so this spirit. You don't have to get rid of that, but why not? Yeah, pick up this. Get through a dialogue. That should be scroll 1 out of 2. Yep, scroll 1 out of 2, and that should start the favour. The scroll, Casualties of War. Come back through the tunnel. And I'm going to jump up to the Celestial Altar next. Up here.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with
Once up here, you're going to change it to night time.
One way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
Good. Now we may control the time.
Yeah, if you try and do this yourself, blind, it's very confusing. You'll be running back on yourself a lot. Because you'll reach an area, realise it has to be night time to progress. You'll change it to night time, then you get to another bit where it has to be daytime to progress. You'll be back to here and then back again. It's very confusing at first, this bit. But it's very nice and easy to do once you've sort of optimised it. So once you change it to night time, come over here, guys. And that is where we are. Sort of to the northwest. You see that legendary chest. And see that rock? Lob a spear in the back. You'll know if it's in place because it'll be red. And once you've done it, do not detonate it. You want to come down here to the east, kick down this shortcut grapple, drop off, come around the corner to where them rocks were, and then get the other 2. And then once all 3 have a spear in, do all 3 at once. There you go, and that should blow up the rocks. And you can drop down here. You don't need to get legendary chest, it's optional. And pick up this. This should be scroll 2 of 2, guys. And these favours actually make an artifact. So that was the scroll favour which is completed, Casualty of War. You get Stunning Fang and Whispering Slab times 75 for doing that. Yeah, so once you complete one of these favours, they actually, the 2 pieces you combine, you pick up, they combine to make an artifact. And that one, let me just show you so you know where we're looking. So artifact, Spirit Mementos, and that's one we've just made, scroll. So all these little favours, Casualties of War, there'll be, you've got a toy, you've got brooch, which we've already started. Each time you've collected both pieces, one of these will be discovered and will be collected. And as you know, there's a trophy for getting every artifact. That's why I've got to do this. Okay, so I've explained that in a nutshell. So we're going to go over here next. Get rid of this big troll first. There you go, you have to get rid of all these little enemies around as well. Because there's a gate we have to lift up. I think it might be random what enemies are here, you know. Because earlier, on my other account, I had different enemies here. So I think it might be a little bit random. I mean, that orc is always there, bashing at the gates. But yeah, once you got them all... Is there one more enemy around? Oh, no, no. I was going to say I didn't get the XP. Yeah, once you got them all, come lift up this gate, guys. And then carry on through here. Yeah, I hate them little poison clusters. Carry on, and just keep following the wall to the right. There'll be a path going to the left, but we don't need to go there. And once you see this tunnel, look above, and you see another crystal. There you go. Pick up the bits that drop from it. There you go. And then come through here. There's going to be a boss through here. I'm hoping to get this done in under an hour, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, so in here is going to be a boss, the Crimson Dread. There's a lot of bosses in this area. We're going to get a lot of trophies here as well. And get up to level 7. Perhaps 7.8 in level wise. So yeah, get rid of this dragon now. Oh, I almost staggered him. Not quite. So when they swoop down, you want to be ready to lobby spear at them. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed R2 instead of R1. Yeah, be ready to lobby spear or an axe, because it will stun him. There you go. Got him. Right, and then just go to town on him. Yeah, sometimes he'll do that. If you're quick enough, you can roll out of the way. He'll sort of jump and he'll land on you afterwards. And there'll be a little QTE. Right, can I get him before he jumps off? He's going to fly again in a minute. Just got him, I think. So finish him off. Loot him afterwards, or just leave it and grab it from the lost chest. That's it. Let's get to the root of this problem. Right, that's one. No, that's two. I guess if you count the Soul Eater as a boss, that's two of perhaps about 8 or so bosses on this area. Okay, so once you got him, I'll show you where we are on the map in a minute. Come over here, and there's going to be a raven. Yep, so that's where I am. There's going to be a raven down here. That should be raven number 36. And follow this wall to the north, and you'll find another crystal. Loot the bits that you drop.
Another one of those mysterious.
And we come over here. It's going to be a rift. This one has got a lost Lindrim inside. Stick hand in. Don't be shy. Yeah, you should get a frozen flame from beating that boss as well. Obviously, so we can upgrade our axe later.
You've got him.
Master Kratos, what an excellent
Right,
job.
and after you got lost Windrim, guys, stick your hand in again, just get any materials from inside, and then come over here. You're going to climb up this wall. The favour brings you here anyway. This is where Burger's going to be. Burger boy.
Over here.
Hello, mate. Sorry, yeah, what took you so long?
You had a war to fight. I was safe.
Right, I'm going to get rid of that dialogue. Listen to all of before.
How did you manage to survive that fall?
And then you come over here, guys, and interact with the stag. This is stag 1 of 4. There's 4 of these that you need to find. This one is the... I'll tell you in a second. Dura Pro. I didn't quite write down, but I think this is a stag of... Is it a stag of winter? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it did, actually. Yeah, this one's a stag of winter. Can you tell by its icy colouring? Okay, so once you've rescued him, like I say, that's 1 of 4. Come over here and interact with the gateway. And then Burger Boy can go back. Go back to his companions. Lundra's waiting for him. She's kept the bed warm.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Go and feed your dog some more, he's hungry. Alright, once he's done, you should complete that favour. Come over here, it's going to be a crystal, quite a big one. So make sure when you break this, you pick everything that drops out. Should be 3 items, I think. 1, 2 and 3. Yep, there we go. Come up here afterwards and pull this barricade down. After that, come out, turn left, look up, and you see a raven. Perch on that rock. Get it. That should be raven number 37, I think. Once you got that, come over here and smash this crystal. Get some more toys from the side, some more goodies. Once you got that, you want to continue south. You see south, my compass marker at the top. Just head south from there. Oh no, my coffee's gone. Yeah, to continue south until you reach the cliff edge. If you fall over the cliff, then you've gone too far. No, this game doesn't let you run off cliffs, does it? Yeah, once you get to cliff edge, go right. You can ignore these enemies. Now you see this sort of wood here. If it's night time, then that's how it will look. But if it's daytime, that wood will be all the way across and you won't be able to pass. And this is how a lot of things work in this area. There'll be some routes as well in certain parts where they only appear in daytime but not at night time. Things like that. So over here, this is where we are now, guys. We're heading into the jungle. Kill these 2 enemies. I think it's these 2. You can't progress near the end of this bit unless you kill these 2. I'm sure I remember that. So it's only these 2. That's it. Knock him down into the abyss. And then hop over this branch. No, you're not going to poison me. Or you. Come over here and you have to climb up here. Yeah, this way you have to kill them enemies, because if you don't, you can't climb up here, can't interact with it. Well, I'll let Freya go first. She can make sure it's all firm and nothing's going to break away.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Right, let me scroll down to where we are. Yeah, so once you get here, guys, there's going to be a poem, a artifact. Pick this one up. This is artifact number 28 of 43. That one we just got previously, the scroll, that's 27. So this is 28 of 43. And that's Berserk's poems in the future. Pick that one up, guys. Yep, once you've done so, yeah, break that down, then climb up. And then we're going to head into the jungle. Don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds. Yeah, you can examine these footprints, but you don't need to. It's just so you can go, oh wow, that's a big thing. What could it be? I think it's trying to scare you. But it doesn't work when you've done it before. Just, you know, it doesn't have the same effect. So once you're in the jungle, just keep following the wall to the right and drop down here. Get this crystal straight in front of you. Pick up the goodies that drop out. Should be 2 items. Crystalline shard likely. Come around this poison to the southeast. And get ready, it's 2 wolves going to drop in. Oh, hello, boys. What's up? Yeah, my scary greeting that was. Can't see how they run away. They don't get a chance. I'm staggering them too much. Right. He's pissed, isn't he? So I killed his lover. Don't worry, you can find plenty more fish in the sea. That's what they say. Right, once you got them, you can climb up here. Yeah, that's why you have to kill them, because if not, you can't climb up here. And you probably noticed when we enter this area, we got a favour called Return Off the River.
Let's go investigate, shall we?
So what we're going to do now is carry on. Oh, there it is.
We could likely reach the other side of
It normally pops a bit earlier than that, but I guess I'm too fast. Yeah, so you can leave these 2 wolves. In fact, you need to use them later, so do not kill him. I think they respawn when you change it. If you go from day to night or night to day, I think it respawns the enemies in a random way. So yeah, you want to burn these brambles and then get in the lift. Freya, use your initiative, Freya. You should know by now that I need you to fire a hex arrow at them type of brambles. Come on. Yeah, them 2 wolves need to use them a little bit later, but I'm pretty sure that when you change it from night to day, it sort of respawns enemies. And then wolves, if you do kill them a bit later, and you need to respawn them, just go to the altar and change it from night to day and it'll respawn them. So when you get to the top, guys, there'll be a crystal next to you. Break it, pick up the items. Right, and knock these guys off. Kill all these. Piss off, mate. Go and get wet. Yeah, you can knock these guys off. Oh, well, perhaps not the wolves. See if it lets me knock these guys down. Go and join your mate. He's waiting for you. Yeah, so once you got them, come back across to that first sort of ledge before you jumped, and there'll be some crates and a spear hole behind them which you can explode. There you go. I don't know how that first spear went. It seemed to go straight through. And then detonate the rock and go through a little crawl space. Right, get rid of these enemies. But first of all, you see these two? They've got the regenerating one connected to them. We need to get rid of that first. So, we're just going to do it over here. You need to get them brambles on the right, basically. That should do the trick. Yep. Now I can just get that nugget. That little nugget over there. There he is. Got him. What are you going to do now, eh, guys? What are you going to do? Oh, he's gone for a bit of a swim. Oh shit, he can't swim, quick. No, never mind. He's an enemy, I don't want to help him. Right, yeah, interact with this, guys. That's a spirit. And that should give you the stein. Just get past the line. That's one of the artifacts, leads to a collectible. This is one of two. Remember, you need to get 2 pieces and they combine into the artifact. But this is the stein. So get that. And then come over to this wheel and raise the dam. Raise the floodgates. There you go. Go and flood the valley. That's it. Now I've got water circulating around the area again. Drop down here next and lob a spear in that wall. So you can hop across. Come down and swing across your spear. Like a monkey. There we go. And there's going to be 2 bosses over here. So, yeah. Roll your sleeves up ready. Right, come on, Freya. Right, I've got stuck on bones. No, why? I hate it when they jump off. Cowards, cowards, aren't they? You're not going anywhere. Right, almost staggered him as well. Right, he's down for the count. TKO. Right, now the other one should come out to play now. Come out here, mate. Ah, nice to see you again. This runic attack's pretty good with this because it builds up. It almost builds up your immolation to max. That runic attack, because it hits so many times, it builds it up to max just using that. It's really good. Yeah, so the second one you'll have to press R3 to finish him off. Grab the loot he drops. That should finish the favour as well. Right, and once you've done so, guys, get back on track. We need to go back down that lift now where we came up earlier. 22 minutes already. Wow. What lies below? Yeah, you'll complete that favour. There's a trophy for killing all the beasts in this part of Vanaheim, in the crater. That's why we're having to kill all these bosses. Yeah, it's a trophy for killing all the... Well, I think it's for killing all the dragons. But most enemies, they just count as a dragon. Even though it's like a soul eater, it's a rock. You know, it's... that'd be something for like killing all the rocks in the area. But no, that big rock, it counts as a dragon. And once you get out here... Yep, you see water flowing through the valley again. Look, it's flourishing again. And more importantly, life will return. Wildlife will prosper now.
You've done something good today, Kratos.
Yes.
Right, okay, I've marvelled it enough. Let's go down the lift. Yes, now we can get in the boat. Now, where are we? Don't think I've missed anything so far.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
In fact, some would say the landscape...
Yep, so it's very important. Make sure you haven't missed any of them favours, guys. If you miss any of them, you're gonna... because you need the artifacts from here. If you do, remember my text guide. If you want to just check if you've misheard me or you're not quite sure what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm going a little bit fast. Yeah, you can check my text guide, linked in the description. So Trial of the Dead, that's the next one. We're just going to come to the beach, get in the boat and then go in the beach straight opposite almost. There. I think we were just here. No, we were here and we've just come to this dock over here. So get rid of these enemies first. There's one of them little knockers, them nuggets somewhere. Where is he? He's around here. There he is, found you, you little nugget. Yes, get rid of this little green nugget. There you go. And get rid of the wolfies. Yeah, this builds up your immolation really fast. Right, that's one of the wolves done. Right, got them. Yep, so what's got the bow for wolves, guys? There's an ornament chest here. And a artifact. So this ornament chest, well, get the artifact first here. So this is the toys. And this is one of two. Once you've got both toys, you'll complete the favour and get an artifact. But you normally have to get the first one before you can get a second one. And it's the first one is always in the same place. So get this one, yeah. So Casualties of War, the toy should begin. So this, you want to hit it on the left. There you go, to make that sort of sideways W. For the Northern chest. Come up here. And you actually want to change it to daytime as well now. Yeah, so come to this and change it to day. If you forget to change it to day or night, when I advise and when I do the same, you're going to mess this up and you're going to end up coming back here. Trust me. So yeah, change it to day. We've got one Northern chest seal. And the other two are over here. So here's one. Just got to burn that first. No, wrong arrow. Yep, right one might help. There you go, I think I've got that. Yep, this one is right, if I remember. This one you have to turn it right once. No, shit. Yep, just make a lowercase n. And then this one has to be left once. There you go, make a sideways B. All B's are sideways, what are you talking about? Capital B, sideways. Yep, and then gets Northern chest. That should be Northern chest number 21 of 30. Iden apple. Right, once you've got that, guys, get back in your boat. Once back in your boat, just keep to the right. Remember, make sure it's daytime. The place we're going to now is a bit scary at night time. That's why I like to come at day. Yeah, just keep following the wall to the right, and once past this sort of big rock pillar, there's a dew on the side of it. This one here. Take that. That is a dew of luck. Lucky to have found that. Yeah, once you've got that, we're going to dock over here. We'll get rid of a few enemies to begin with. I think there's a few. Yeah, this big wolf guy. Look at that, build your immolation so fast. Right, one more left. Right, once you got them, oh, there's one guy around here. Oh, it's a little nugget. Hey, he makes it foggy. I don't think I've seen this one before. Okay, so once you got them, there's a crystal somewhere. Oh, I've got it already by the looks of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, so there's a crystal about. Oh, there it is. You can see a little outline from it. Yeah, there's a crystal there. Make sure you smash that and grab the crystalline shards that it drops. Then once you've done so, guys, come over here, and all we need to do here is burn them brambles. Yeah, you need to burn these brambles, so very simple one to do. There you go. Why couldn't they all be so easy? Yes, just make sure you did burn them. We're going to need to go back there later and jump across. And if they're not burnt, you can't reach. I did try doing it from the place you have to jump across to, but you just can't get close enough. Maybe you can if you spend enough time on it and get exactly in this specific spot, the sweet spot. But I tried for a good 10 minutes and I couldn't do it, so I think that's where you're supposed to do it. You'll see when we go there. And then you want to come through that little tunnel, guys, get back on the boat, go right, go through that tunnel and then dock here. If you come here at night time, you'll have to come back because there's a path in a second. It's only visible, it's only available in daytime. So here's the 2 orcs. First, get rid of the little nuggets. Well, I think I got one, but now I can't see anything. Oh yeah, I think I got them. Right, so yeah, once you got the nuggets, just go to town on the bosses. Thought he's going to fall back on me then. Right. The second one you kill, you have to execute it because it's like a little small cutscene. We'll see what it's in a second. Yeah, you have to press R3 on this one because this happens. Just wait for it. Just give him one punch. Alright, a few punches. Yeah, this dragon will swoop down and get pretty upset because you were nicking his dinner. So once you kill the enemies, there should be an artifact, guys, on here. There you go, just on the right corner of a small little island. And this should be a toy, number 2 of 2. Yes, we've got both parts of the toy now, and that should make an artifact. And it's called a child's toy. I'll just show you to make sure you got it. So, Spirit Mentos. So you've completed that favour. Come into your artifacts. And you should have this one now, guys. The child's toy. Yep. Pretty, bit of a bad present to get that for Christmas. Looked pretty lame. But look on this wall, guys, to the south, southeast. There'll be a raven. Raven number 38. And then pull this wall down afterwards. And then jump across. Yeah, this grapple point can only be accessed if it's daytime. And then continue across here, there's going to be a stag. This will be stag number 2 or 4, the stag of summer. Yep, interact with his snout. Who's a good boy then? Who's a good boy? Here you go. Eat it from the palm of my hand. There you go, run along into the 9th dimension. You follow it, mate, go on. And you. Good. Right, once you've done that, guys, you need to come down this path, jump across. Now make sure you kick down this chain, because you need to come up here later. Very, very important. If you don't kick that chain down, you're going to have to come all the way back again. That way we just came. But you kick that down just for a bit of a shortcut later. And jump across here. Come over here, guys, and squeeze through this pretty weird space we have to squeeze through. Okay, that breaks the pace a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, so once you're in this sort of nest, you're going to drop down this hole. Drop down this hole. And then hit that. Then quickly call your axe back. And then freeze it at the top. There you go. If it's not quite at the top, just do it again. There you go. And leave it there. Get this crystal. You should have 3 items inside. 2 shards, I think, and a crystalline fragment. Yeah. Leave that there and make sure it's high enough. Make sure it's quite high like so. Then come to this chest and you're going to get a jewel inside here. Yeah, get a jewel inside. There we go. Then once you've got that, guys, lift this gate. Now there's 2 wolves. Do not kill them. You need to lure them, or well, one of them. You need to lure one of them. So get their attention. Follow me, mate. Come on, follow me. Come on, dinner's ready. Yeah, get their attention. Bring one of them in here. And you've got to release a cage and trap him inside. So just run out and then change weapon to call your axe back. Like so. No! You run out. That's like never happened. Okay, so yeah. Hopefully Freya don't kill him. Yeah, this is what happens if it's not high enough. They can't get in. Right. Come inside, don't be shy. There we go, got him. Right, I'm just going to kill this mate. And pull the chain down. That's a bit silly actually, because he could have killed him when he suicided. Yeah, send him up. There you go, dragon, have a feast. Yep. That's it. And then once you've done so, guys, get back in your boat. So if you accidentally kill both them wolves, you can either try and reload a save to respawn them. If that doesn't work, then you have to go and change it. Go back to the altar, change it back to day. Back to night, and then back to day again, and that should respawn the enemies. So back in your boat, and you want to go back to that dock where the Norna chest was. I think this is the right one, yeah. Yeah, so up here now, back to the altar. And you want to grapple up here, guys. And now we can make our way around now. Now I've burnt them brambles, should be able to get access.
I believe we'll reach that here dragon's lair.
Yeah.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can go that one, but this one we want up here. Come up and then keep to the right, and follow this path around. That last grapple point, that's when you can't access until you burn them brambles. And climb around here, guys, and there's going to be a boss.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
More than you know.
Yeah, this will be the corpse eater.
Let's go.
Right, so again, once he's flying, get ready to lob your spear at him or your axe. There you go, stun him. Hopefully he can take down most of his HP before he gets a chance to do anything. Yeah, that's what he does. This always happens. I think this bit is unavoidable. Unless you try and do some sort of glitch. But I think this is meant to happen where he grabs you. Every time I fight this guy, I always get grabbed. That's it, just hack away at his claw. He'll let you go eventually. Yeah, there you go. See him, he's trying to jump there and grab me. Right, got him. Yep, so it's not too bad, is he, that one? The corpse eater. There you go, Frey can finish him off with an arrow to the throat. Loot him afterwards.
It is done.
I'll say, that ogre's not getting up any.
And then you want to drop down to the southwest. Yeah, should be a chain you can kick down. Kick this down. You should complete that favour. Trail of the Dead. Kick down the shortcut grapple point. And then drop down back to the altar. And now we're going to change it to night time. Yeah, so back to night time, guys. Right, remember where we went to that nest and we lured the wolf onto that sort of lift? We need to go back to that point now. And there's going to be a boss there. So let's get back in your boat. So all the way to the north, I think it will be. Yeah, just head sort of northeast to the far dock. Because that's the nearest point. And then you'll drop down and then climb back up that chain we kicked down earlier.
It couldn't be stolen. It had to be.
Yeah, because to access that area without the chain, it has to be daytime. Because you'd have to come down that grapple point near where the stag was and them two orcs.
upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
This boss is quite easy actually. You have to fight 2 of these. This is the first one. Yeah, but once you beat this guy, we're done in this area. We don't have to come back to the jungle. We are done. There he is, waiting for us. Right, does that fill you up, buddy? Never fight on a full stomach. Yeah, so if you can see the weak points on his feet. There's 2 of them on his 2 front feet. Lob your spears in them and it'll stagger him. And you can get a few free hits in. Okay, I'm getting hit everywhere here. Okay, let's switch to the blades. And trigger immolation. Is he about to shit on me or something? I don't like it. Right, almost got him. You're dead, mate. Yep, that's it. You don't have to execute these, just deplete the HP and they will be toast. Piece of sponge cake. So pick up all the goodies that he drops. Right, and yep, that's Path of Destruction favor complete. Go back through a little crawl space. Now we want to get back in the boat, guys. Yeah, there's going to be a Berserker boss soon. And what I will say about him, he's going to be very hard. Well, I don't find him too bad. So if you've got mini boss checkpoints on, like as you know, you've only got, you know, deplete half and then deplete the other half. But no, what am I doing? Kratos, the chain, climb down it. Good boy, good girl. Yeah, this Berserker boss, he'll have a red health bar. I think that's when they're 2 or 3 left. That's worse than a purple health bar. Red is the worst health bar colour you can get. That means they're like way above your level. And this guy will probably be red. Yeah, so get back in your boat, guys. And then turn left. And we're going to take this path to the north. Yeah, go through this little tunnel here, this passage. It will take us back into the plains. Yeah, this Berserker. But there's a mystic gateway right beside him. So what you can do, you can try him a little bit. And if you're having too much trouble, wait until the end of this video, where we're going to be level 7. We'll be almost level 8. I mean, what are we now? We're level 5. So we're 2 levels under whatever we fight. Got confused then what way I was going. Yeah, so if you want to come back to this Berserker later, you can. I'm just telling you now because when I'm fighting him, I'm not going to have time to explain it. And there's going to be collectibles straight after it and straight before it. Yeah, so the Berserker, when we get to him. If it's too hard, just wait and come back at the end of the video, guys. When you've upgraded your items, done everything else, there'll be a gateway right where we finished the video anyway. So you can just walk to the gateway near him, kill him, and then jump back in and get back on track.
Mimir, now that we have a moment, can I ask you about
right, so we're going to dock here. When you got back into plains, we turned west. Yeah, so this is where we are now, guys, just dock. Yeah, that's all done. In terms of platinum, this area is all done now, the jungle. So this is where we are now. So we're going to get this crystal. Should be 3 items inside, probably a fragment and 2 shards. And then drop down here. You can only come down here at night time. Yeah, it's going to be a boss. In the dead of night, the ice boss. I think. Looks like ice is the main element. Right, trying to trigger my oh, it's Bifrost, isn't it? The axe one is called Bifrost. I love this, it's so fast. Look at me, parrying every single move. Oh, and again. What's happening? Oh, what? What's going on here? That was hell of a lucky. That was complete fluke. Right, finish him off. I think the luminous blue colours try to make him look more fearful. You know when animals, they've got like scary colours, like a black widow will have like a scary colour on its back. Same with these guys, or snakes. But it don't seem to have the same effect, does it? Yeah, so once you've killed it, I'm going to get its crystal over here on the wall. There you go, should be 2 shards inside. Follow the path around and there's going to be a raven. This should be raven number 39. Yep, just perched over there. 39 that should be, yes, thank you. And then over here, guys, is one of the artifact pieces. Pick it up, this should be the Stein. We got Stein number 1 near where we lifted the floodgates, if you remember, back in the jungle. And this is the second one. You can't get a second one without getting the first one first, just how it is. So, yep, you should have done that favour now. Cash steal for War of the Stein. And if you come into your artifacts, Spirit Mementos, you should have the Stein now. So you found 3 of 5. So you should have that one, guys. Okay, once you've done so, that's everything we need to do in this little boss area here. Right, it's one more sort of sub-region in the crater we need to do now. So there's normally 3 sub-regions. You've got plains, the jungle, and the sinkholes. We're going to go and do the sinkholes now, guys. And then we're all done here. And we're going to go down to Wishing Well and make a wish. Yeah, so come out of this cave, head right, follow the path, heading east, in an eastwards direction. And then you can't go wrong. You'll come to the river, and there'll be a boat, which is going to jump inside. And go straight to that dock, straight opposite us, to the east. This west dock off the east side of the plains, if that's not too confusing. Or just get in the dock and head east, get in the boat and head east, get in the dock. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, then once you're docked, keep right. This is another path, you can't come unless it's night time. Yeah, then over here is going to be a boss. Sort of like a mini boss. Jorgen the Oathguard. And behind him is a crystal. You see that crystal? Just make sure you get the crystal afterwards. Remember, these guys, your runic attacks will not stun them. Ouch. And they hit hard. More in a stagger sense. Might build up my immolation, I think. I don't even know what that does. I think it heals him or something. I don't even heal him. I don't really know what that does. It will tell you to stop him from doing it, but I've never been able to stop. Oh, I almost got him. Right, got him. Loot him afterwards. There's 3 of these guys, these travellers, but the second one will always drop a hilt, which we need. And here's the 3 items, sorry, from that crystal. Should be 2 shards and a fragment. Make sure you got them, guys, and then hop back across. Yeah, there's 3 of them travellers in this area, but you've only got to kill 2 of them, because the second one, no matter what order you do it in, the second one will always drop a hilt. But that's the first one. Come back here, turn right, and then just follow the path east. You find this poison. Do not need to kill this enemy, so just avoid them. Obviously, watch out for the poison. Grapple up here, and there's going to be a second traveller. Health item, thank you. Yeah, so kill this one now as well. This one's got a shield. Is that it? Oh, that was red. I went to block it then. Did I duck? I got you now, mate. Say hello to my Bifrost. Yeah, so once you killed him, loot him, he drops a hilt, like I say, which is needed for platinum, for a relic. And then get this artifact, we are here. Yep, so this is where we are, guys. Here is I think it's a brooch. Is it a brooch? Yeah, this should be the second piece of brooch, which will make a new artifact. Yeah, it should complete the casualty of war, the brooch. And I'll just show you in the artifacts. Spirit of Mementos. There we go. So brooch, you should have completed that one. So all we've got left is one more to do. I forget the name of it, but we will be finishing it. So once you've done that, guys, turn around and should be a crystal near this big rock. Just near where we were. Smash it and then loot it.
What is it?
There you go, to shards. And then come to the northeast. Drop down here. Wow, 15 minutes already. Crazy. Drop down here. I guess doing it all at once, it gets it all out of the way, don't it? All in one video. This area. And then come down the zip line. Yeah, we're going to be getting a Norna chest next. Once down the zip line, turn around. Come back on yourself. Yep, and you just want to jump up here. You can ignore the enemies in this bit. And there's going to be a Norna chest. But we need to get that one there. So bring it over to you. Yeah, that's got the one. That's done it. Right, that should have done it. Yep, so that's one of them done, guys. You can drop down here after. The other two are down on the bottom floor. So here's one of them, the other one. There you go, that's another one done. One left. This last one is past a Norna chest. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do this one from here. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do this one from down in this cave. But you can access it from here.
From the earth. Or something else.
In all my years in Vanaheim, there was never a natural tremor like
Yeah, that's got it. You know when it's got it because they start glowing. That's it. Once you got a Norna chest, guys. Loot it for Horn of Bloodmead. Yeah, that favour, Quaking Hollow, that normally triggers when you come to this like little alcove here for Norna chest. Well, once you got this, come back on yourself. Yeah, that should be Norna chest number 22 of 30. Yeah, keep following the right wall. It'll bring you into a cave. Yeah, just make sure you disable that poison. There's some enemies here, but you can completely ignore these. You don't have to kill these guys at all. It looks like you do, because there's like a poison. It's not a poison thing, but they've got a totem connected to them. I think it's regenerating them or something. But yeah, you can leave them. But come across here, grapple across the river, and you'll find stag number 3, guys. This is the Stag of Autumn. So 3 or 4 stags, there's one more to do. We're in the sinkholes now, and this is the last bit of the crater. So we're getting there. We're getting near the end. We've still got to do a Berserker boss yet. There's, I think, 2 or 3 other bosses to do as well. But yeah, once you send the stag home, guys, come up here and follow this path now. Well, there's a poison thing up there. Never mind. Yep, follow this path and there'll be a dragon. Get rid of the first 2 enemies on your side. The dragon will burn the ones in the middle. But there should be 2 enemies on your side. There's one of them. There's your one beyond. There you go. Once you got them, the dragon should then swoop down. There he is. He'll land on here. You have to use your spear. There you go. There's the first one. Detonate it, and then he'll jump on this pillar on the left. The point to lob your spear doesn't appear until he lands. I guess from just the sudden impact of his weight. There you go. That's it. Once you've done both, that'll scare him away and we can progress. You have to do that because I think there's a chain we have to pull, and until you've scared him away by breaking both them pillars, he'll keep attacking you when you try to pull his chain. Yeah, so that's why you have to scare him away first. But yeah, come here, pull this chain, guys, to lower the gate so we can jump across. Get this crystal above here. I hate the lock-on. I think my lock-on strength is too big in the settings. Might have to change that later. Yeah, get 2 shards from that crystal. Burn this. And then before you head through, just disable that poison totem. Otherwise, you're probably just going to walk into your death. Yeah, once you've done that, come inside, guys. And there's a spirit inside here. This is the last one. This is the hourglass. This is 1 of 2.
I'm listening.
So get that, get through the dialogue. And then we'll go and fight the next boss.
Another spirit.
The Cragjaw.
I knew that leaving Odin would have consequences, but I never imagined this.
Yeah, first get rid of these 2 enemies. That normally kills him, lobbing that rock. Yep, and you need to detonate these brambles.
That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor?
I didn't even know that would reach. I thought you always had to use a hex arrow there. Yeah, before you drop down here, should be a crystal on your left. Just here. Should be 1 shard inside. Drop down, and there's a little crawl space on your right.
Aye, watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with?
Yeah, it's quite a long area. This is perhaps the biggest area in terms of collecting in the game. Just by itself. Not realm, just like a little sub-region. You know, you got like River Delta, you got the crater. You know, like a little sub-region like so. We've got Alfheim to do yet, but that's just a whole realm in itself. So yeah, it's one of these guys again. So again, remember he got his weak points. Missed. Missed again. Oh, got him that time. Right. Once you've stunned him, just go and do as much damage as you can in that time. Best put a stop to that then. Right, I think I've about got him. Yep, he's dead. So once you finish him off, get all the items that he drops, all the goodies. And then I'm just going to head east, guys, first. Basically just going back on ourselves a little bit. Yeah, see that armor that he dropped? Greater regenerating essence. You should have 2 of them now. There's a regenerating essence and a greater regenerating essence. They go in your jewel, the 2 amulets. And what they do, they just make it so your health regenerates slowly during battle, which is quite helpful. So once back here, yeah, so you can equip them if you want to. Yeah, once back here, come back and get in your boat. Where is it? Once back in your boat, you want to turn right and follow the path around. There'll be a dune of runic power just around the corner here. And we're about to fight that berserker, guys. Remember, like I say, if it's too difficult, just come back later at the end of the video. Honestly, it'll be so much easier at the end of the video. You can actually try them now if you want. Just find out, just so you can see for yourself what the difference is like when you're lower level than what they are. It makes a massive difference.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned
Not this berserker, but there's a double berserker we'll be fighting in the next video, I think, actually. And I fought them when I was way under leveled, and they're very difficult. At first you think it's because there's 2 of them, but when I came back after leveling up, they were so easy. So once you dock, guys, get this crystal over here. Should be 1 shard inside, and I'll just show you where we are on the map. Yep, so that's where we are. And then, yeah, let's go and say hello to this berserker. Right, so I have got my mini boss checkpoints on. Yep, I have. Right, yeah. So berserker boss fight, guys. Let's see how this goes.
Never mind that.
I have just beat him on my other account, so maybe I won't have too much trouble. We'll see. Oh yeah, great. You have to do that first. Yeah, see his health bar is red. Yeah, that basically means danger. I'll use my fury in a minute. Just hold your horses, mate. Remember, I have just fought this on my other account, guys. That's why I'm not having too much trouble with him, even though he's red. Oh, I've got immolation. I didn't realise. Yep, he got me once, guys. I will admit, he did get me once. Because he did that, and I dodged the wrong way. If you remember, when he launches into the air and then dives at you, you have to dodge back, otherwise he'll catch you. Don't know what he's going to do now. Oh. Couldn't remember seeing that attack before. No! Oh yeah. You got to be careful because you can do a lot of damage to you when you're doing your runic attacks if you're not careful. No, oh, I'm going to say, make sure you dodge back. Look how much damage he does, crazy. I got him, guys, not too bad, beat him on my second go. I mean, yeah, it did take 2 attempts. But when I was playing on my other account, yeah, I had a lot of trouble. It took me about probably 15 minutes, you know, of just retrying. But yeah, loot him afterwards.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong.
Yeah, once you beat him. Right, where are we?
But I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Well, I kept my berserker saying, so at least I don't have Spiner there. Because I'm tight. Yeah, after you just want to head to the west and you'll find a flower. This is the star bloom. Press triangle. Where was it? Yeah, so can't really see much on the map. That's why I came back. That's why I left the map quickly. But yeah, make sure you get that star bloom. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, for that favour, 9 realms in bloom. Let me show you on the map what one we just got. Favour. Where is it? This one. Yeah, we just got the sorry, not star bloom. It was star blush. Sorry, the one we just got was star blush. You can see it in the text. It says found in Vanaheim. I mean, do we need to say more? That's where you find it. So star blush, you should have just got that flower, guys. That would be 2 of 9. So once you got that, yep, just head to the sort of northeast now, to the northeast side. We're going to lift down this gate, lower it. 1 hour. Yeah, once you've done so, hop across, smash this crystal. Should be 3 goodies inside, 2 shards and a fragment. And then hop over here. This is going to be a long video. Yeah, once you've got that, you can get back in your boat. I think we've got one more boss. No, 2 more bosses to beat, I think.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them.
Now one more boss. Yeah, one more boss to beat. Yeah, so back in your boat, guys, and then take the northeast path now that it's opened.
You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
And you want to stop at this dock, just over here, in the corner. Once you dock, go left. There's a crystal here. Should have two shards inside. And you need to pull this chain, but the dragon will normally stun you. So wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Yeah. And then quickly try and pull it. Yeah, if you go straight to it, it'll normally fire that fire straight away and it'll interrupt you. So let's wait for his first fire attack. There you go. Once you lower the chain, you want to come over here to this gate to the north. I'm going to follow this path now. Will pretty much lead us to that boss.
Oh dear. Push forward.
Yeah, so we need to detonate that wall, basically. Yeah, the dragon will breathe fire at you occasionally through that tunnel. Here he goes.
Well, we've pushed forward. Now what?
There you go. All three at once. Throw the rock. You have to kill these enemies anyway, because otherwise you can't interact with them at the end. So all these enemies you find in this little tunnel, make sure we kill them. But just on the right here, there's a crystal. See that little crystal there? So get that crystal and loot this one shard inside. Yeah, then carry on along the passage. Right, once you got them, you want to hop up here. Yeah. Dragon again. You just got to detonate this, and then you block him. There you go. Detonate that, and here is the last little artifact we need, guys. I think it is. This is the what was it?
Question first, brother.
Oh, it's the hourglass.
Was it a crater?
No. Did you?
No.
Yeah, so you pick that up, get through dialogue, and you should have completed that favour. The casualty for the hourglass. They should all be complete now, guys.
Never to this extent.
They should all be complete, and if I look in my artifacts, Spirit of Mementos should be complete now. You should have all 5 of them. If you haven't completed them all, you've missed one. And just go through my text guide and try to chase down what one you're missing to find out where it is. So Brooch, Scroll, Stein, Hourglass. They should all be done at this point. Like I say, if not, you've missed one. Alright, so I'm going to climb up here once you've done that.
They had her reasons to hate Thor. His slaughter of the giants was reason enough.
We're going to get another Norna chest now as well.
That would take a rage I thought her incapable of.
Perhaps you and Faye had more in common than you thought.
We both had secrets, but that kind of anger.
Right, so this Norna chest, you've got a seal there. You've got one on that little pillar, that little monument, and one in the distance there. See that one over there? That's it. And once you come down here, guys, this little boss will spawn. Untamed Fury. He might not spawn. It depends if you've encountered him before. Because this boss, you can only deplete his health so much. You don't actually have to beat him for anything. All I'm trying to do is make him run off. Yeah, don't get behind him. Right, he should run off in a minute. There we go. Yeah, so you might not encounter him there. It doesn't matter. Just if you followed me exactly, that's where he would be. If you've done no optional exploring, that's where he'll pop up first. And we don't, like I say, we don't need to fight him. We just try and scare him away so we can loot this Norna chest. That's 20 feet off 30. Once you got that, guys, just going to climb up here. And we're going to fight the boss, the Ash Tyrant. Right, so this one, when he flies around, he'll summon enemies, and you normally have to kill the enemies. Yeah, when he summons enemies, this guy, you normally have to kill him, otherwise he just won't come down to you. Yeah, like here. Now, I was getting ready to lob a spear at him, but yeah, he'll summon an enemy. When he flies around, just look around for any enemies. You need to kill them. And what he'll do, he'll just stay perched on his pillar until you've killed all the enemies, and then you should be able to lob a spear and knock him down. Yep, there you go. Yep, so once you knocked him down, once he starts flying around again, yep, be more enemies you need to get rid of. Right, and then you can knock the dragon down again. Right, got him. Yeah, finish him off with R3. Yeah, so that's only one more boss to do. But the trophy might pop on this one. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll find out. If it does, that means you don't have to do this last boss. It's just one thing I had to test. I thought I'd test it while it's in progress. So pick up all the loot afterwards, and then come over to the southwest cliff edge. There'll be a raven, guys. Can't see it yet. It's that text. Yeah, there it is, just down there. That raven. That should be raven number 39. Sorry, no, raven number 40. Yeah, once you've got that, come back to the north, kick down the shortcut grapple, and then drop down yourself. Yep, so you should have just got that raven, guys. Just sort of in this area. Yep, so get back in your boat now. Kick this chain down. So now we're going back to where we killed that Cragjaw boss. And there's some brambles there. You probably noticed them. Yeah, we're going to go through them brambles now. Yeah, one more boss to fight. Yeah, it's from the dock here, just on the right. Yeah, this is the last time we'll be coming through it, guys. We've been through this area, what, 2 times now? This will be a 3rd. Yeah, no more coming through here. You don't have to kill these enemies. Looks like, I know, it looks like you have to. I guess they're just monitoring the gate, the passage. But they're not doing a very good job of it, are they? Yeah, so come in here. Shoot these brambles. We'll burn them. This is where we are, guys. This is where we fought that Cragjaw boss, if you remember. And the squeeze through this gap. On the left here will be a crystal. You should get 2 shards and a fragment inside. Come up these steps afterwards. This could be another artifact. This should be artifact number 33 if you count them spirit mementos once. And this will be at Viser's Poems, Eastern Spectre. Yep, so that's that artifact, guys. 33 of 43. That should be. Right, and then come over here, grapple up. There's going to be some enemies here, but you don't have to fight them. You can actually get through this area without killing any enemies. It doesn't matter if you want to get the loot. If you want to get the loot, you're going to have to kill him and destroy the vines by, you know, destroying the nest egg. That guy, bloody hell. Yep, and go through the ceiling, guys. Bash through the ceiling. Lift this gate, and this is going to bring you into the wishing well. We're pretty much going to just about finish this video. Just got one more little boss. Yeah, drop down to the bottom. And starting from the right, going down to clockwise, get his 3 big crystals. Here's one. There should be 2 shards and a fragment. That's 1 big crystal. Here's the second. 2 shards and a fragment. Yep, and then 1 more crystal. And this one is actually on like a round plate on the floor. You need to stand on here. Stand on here. And there'll be a prompt in a second. Yep, after the dialogue, there'll be a prompt to throw. You know all them crystalline shards and fragments we collected? You can throw them in here. And you get loads of goodies. So press X. You should get... It might be slightly different, but it should be more or less the same. Your Hack Silver, 387,500. Asgardian Ingot times 90. Petrified Bone times 32. Luminous Alloy times 22. Purified Crystalline times 1080. Gleaming Crystal times 140. Shining Crystal times 175. And Sparkling Crystal times 175. You'll get Placard of Fallen Stars. Runic Hailstone Knob. Celestial Panacea, Abrasus of Fallen Stars, Hint of Latai Might, Pommels of Burning Unity, Rond of Fortification, and the Waistguard of the Fallen Stars. You get so many goodies from this, guys. If you press start, it actually moves straight onto the next one. You see it moves straight onto the next reward. Yep, Gleaming Crystals. So these, it doesn't actually show you how many, but to see how many, you normally have to go into your codex resources, this one, and it says here, yeah, so Gleaming you should have 140, 175 and 175. You might have slightly different, it depends if you collected more crystals or less. There are more crystals in the area which I didn't get, so you can actually get more than that, but as long as you got the ones I advised, that's what you should be left with, guys. Okay, so next, you want to climb up, where is it? Yeah, climb up this wall to the southeast behind you. Turn right, grapple up here, and there's going to be a last stag. Follow the path around to the right. It'll lead you to sort of gate on the west side. Yeah, see this where I am, sort of on the west side. I know you can't really tell much. Yeah, and this is your last stag. The Stag of Spring. Number 4 of 4. This should get your trophy, guys. Pure of Heart. Return the Stag of the 4 Seasons. Yeah, we get a trophy, like I say, Pure of Heart. Then once you've got that, you're going to continue around to the right. Yeah, that trophy there, Pure of Heart, guys. And you want to grapple up here to the very top of the area. There's a door at the very top of the area. Look, we're literally at the very top. And there'll be a little window. Drop down here. It's going to be Lost Pages. This is very important. This will unlock a new recipe for crafting a relic later on in the guide. But yeah, this is Lost Page number 2 of 4. And this will make the hilt of the turfing relic recipe available in the shop. Yep, so that's Lost Page 2 of 4, guys. Get that. Right, just got to go and do a few more little things and we're all done here, guys. Kick down this little shortcut for later. You see now we're back in the starting area. Right, going to go to the shop now. Get an Orna chest, get a rift, a lost Lindrim, get a raven, and just kill another boss. So drop down here, turn right, and just carry on sort of east over here. There's the altar, celestial altar, and you want to come to sort of circular archway. Just come through here, and you can climb up on the left after going through. Up here. Right, let's do some shopping. Yeah, so once you're over here, yeah, I was going to loot the chest.
Hey, near the little shop I
Right, you might want to save your game. So what we'll do first, we'll do the first few things. Yeah, we'll do it first. You might want to save your game. So if you want to reload, these first few things I'm going to craft, I'm going to reload to get the materials back. 'Cause it's nothing of great importance, just for trophies. So save your game, open the shop, and first of all, you want to craft, guys, shields, and you want to craft. Yeah, if you don't have slag deposits like I don't have, you need to come to special items, resource, you're going to buy slag deposits ×5. Yeah, like so. Then come back to weapons, shields. And the one you want to buy, guys, is a stone wall shield. That's the only one we don't have. So if you craft this, that should pop a trophy. Phalanx. There you go, phalanx at the top there. Craft a stone wall shield. And then what we want to craft is the dragon scale armor for another trophy. So come into the armor and craft the dragon chest piece. There you go, just craft it. You should have enough materials after doing all that. And then the dragon braces, craft them, sorry.
It fits.
And then the dragon waist armor, scaled girdle, craft that for another, and that should be the final piece. And you get a trophy, guys, Dragon Slayer. That's for crafting the dragon armor set. And once you've done all that, you can reload that save back, just get all your materials back, unless you want to keep it. If you want to keep it, yeah, by all means, but the chances are if you keep that, you might not be able to fully upgrade the things that I'm going to do now. So just reloaded to get that. Yeah, fortunately it sort of spawns you here, not too, I mean it's not too far, but you just have to run over here a few seconds to get back. So back to the shop now. I've reloaded to get all them goodies back, which I just spent. I've got all my materials back. Now these are going to be permanent things we want to do, so no need to reload now. Okay, so we're going to fully upgrade the axe, what we can, the Blades of Chaos, the spear. Yep, so I'm going to upgrade the axe.
Oh, it's real good for wood. Better for bones.
Blades of Chaos.
Things are getting hotter.
When it comes to the spear, we can't upgrade the spear yet, but you can upgrade the Hind of Volatile Might. This one here. You might want to do a different one, but you just want to make sure you can fully upgrade that one first. Yeah, so we're going to fully upgrade this, the Hind of Volatile Might. You should be able to fully equip it, so you want to equip it and fully upgrade it. Yeah, you should just be able to. There you go, that's fully upgraded, guys, level 9. What I'm doing now, I'm not going to say this is the best equipment. I'm just going for things which we have the materials to craft to bring our level up. Right, so once you've done that, also going to Blades of Chaos, and we'll now want to do the Pommels of Agile Deceit. This one here. So fully, you can upgrade that to level 8, but you want to equip it. Oh, you might have to buy stonewood. If you don't have any stonewood, by the way, and you can actually find that in your resource. Yeah, there you go, stonewood if you need it. Any basic materials, you can actually buy them from the shop. Yeah, it's going to come back. Yeah, so Pommels of Agile Deceit. I upgrade this. You can't get this up to level 9 yet, but you will be able to later. The materials for level 9, we will be getting them later. That's why I go with this one. Yep, there we go, guys. That's level 8. And then you want to come into your axe, and you want to upgrade the Grip of Healing Harmony for this one. That's this one here. So again, this is one, you can't max upgrade it now, but you can get it to level 8. But later on, you will be able to max upgrade this, because you will be getting the materials to do that. There you go, so Grip of Healing Harmony on level 8. Right, and then we're going to go into shields. We're going to go onto the Onslaught Shield. We're going to level this up to level 8 now as well. The Onslaught Shield. Yep, and then we're going to level up the Wand. Still on the shield, the Wand of Fortification. You want to equip this, and you can fully upgrade this now. So equip that Wand of Fortification. Yep, that's level 9. Yep, so once you've got that to level 9, you can upgrade this if you want. I mean, you don't really have to. It's just for a sword. But I've got the other one equipped anyway. Well, I should have. Yeah, I have now. Okay, so after that, come into your armour. And what you want to do is fully upgrade as much as you can your Fatebreaker armour. So first we'll go over the chest. You can get this to level 8. Yeah, you get Spit Shine. That's what upgrading your first piece of armour. So you can get your chest armour, Fatebreaker to level 8, guys. And as you can see, we're level 7 now. So a lot of enemies are going to be much easier. That Berserker boss will be much easier if you go and face him now. Yeah, so you've done your chest armour, Fatebreaker as much as you can. Then we're going to go into wrist armour. And it's going to be Fatebreaker wraps. You can get this one to level 9. Yep, so that's level 9 as well. Yep, and then you want to do your Fatebreaker belt to level 9 as well.
A good fit.
We're almost level 8. Almost. There you go. And that's, yeah, and you can upgrade your amulet again, guys. We got a jewel from that earlier, if you remember. There you go, let me just unhighlight all of this.
Oh, don't mind me, just admiring the view.
If you don't have one, buy another Berserker Stone. Right, so yeah, pretty much done. And let me just unhighlight everything. Right, and when it comes to your amulets, if you remember, them ones that give you that heal you, so you might want to unequip your worst 3 runics basically. Yep, so you've got your regenerating essence. Yeah, you've got greater regenerating essence. What they'll do, they'll basically make it so you regenerate health now, slowly. And this one's quite good. When your health gets critical, you'll be invincible for about 5 seconds and get a burst of strength. And also get a bit of health back. But it doesn't mean that if you get your health back to normal and go straight back into critical, it'll trigger again. It's like a hidden cooldown, so I was doing some testing. It's like 1 or 2 minutes before this can trigger again. But it does help, you know, if your health goes into critical, it'll give you invincibility for a little bit. So, I mean, it's not too bad. But at least the regenerating ones are good because you'll just regenerate health slowly. But yeah, let's go over. So that's what I've got, guys. Fatebreaker shoulder guard level 8. Fatebreaker wraps level 9. Fatebreaker belt level 9. Obviously, that's my amulets. Weapons. Leviathan axe. I've got grip of healing harmony level 8. Blades of chaos. We've got pommels of agile deceit level 8. Dropping a spear, hind of volatile might at level 9, shields at level 8, and a wand of fortification at level 9. And yeah, that's how we are, guys. Yep, so once you've done them, turn around, you're going to get that raven just behind us. That should be level 41. Sorry, raven number 41. Come up here, I'm just going to get rid of these enemies quickly. Right. Got to try and be quick now before the totem comes back online, which is regenerating them. Yeah, once you got them, come to the north, and there's going to be a rift here, guys. It's going to have a lost Lindrim inside. Yeah, not quite done yet. Yeah, this should be Lost Lindrim number 5 of 6. Yeah, I wasn't looking. Yes, that's Lost Lindrim 5 of 6. Make sure you stick your hand in afterwards, get all the materials.
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
Climb up here. And I'm going to, oh yeah, almost forgot. Yeah, burn them brambles. Gives us access to the Norna chest later. The seal, yeah, see there's a seal hidden behind there.
You are irrelevant. A stranger.
Right, kick this down. Yep, and then jump off. Go right. I'm going to do this Norna chest, but first we'll do this wisp. Lead you to a boss. So do this wisp. That's one of them. These only appear at night time, by the way. If it's daytime, these will not appear. Right, and let's do this now. So, what? So it just made me move, you see that? So we'll do that one first. There you go. So that's one seal, and the other two are beside it. 2 seals and 3. There we go. Get your Horn of Blood Mead. That should be Norna chest 24 of 30. Right, we've just got to kill this boss done. Kill this boss, guys, and we're pretty much all done. And after this, if you still haven't killed that Berserker, you can go and kill that Berserker afterwards. But this boss drops a Gale Flame for upgrade in the spear. So it'll just make you a bit more powerful. So yeah, this is your second Wisp. This boss, when it spawns, by the way, it's one of them phantoms. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it's one of the phantoms, and the totem, you've got one here. Yeah, you got one here. You got one over there. You got one there. There's one on that cliff over there. It's not appeared yet by the looks of it. And you've got one hidden over here behind these brambles. Yes, 5 totems. And one of them appears over here, but it's not spawned. Yeah, just there. You see that sort of grey rock? The totem's going to appear there later. Oh, maybe the Wisp makes it. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so there's your 5 totems. Once you've done so, come over to some sigil over here, and that's spawn the I think it's a flame phantom.
There's a metal plate. Something must be keeping the wisps.
Yep, here we go. Yeah, once you've got him, try to get as many of these as you can. I know it's a bit annoying because they're so spaced out, so you can't really get many, unfortunately. Oh, almost. I think one more hit.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Right, that's 2 done. Oh, got 3. Oh wow, I got 3. So 2 left. This is going to pop a trophy as well for killing all these sort of dragons. I know it doesn't look like a dragon. Dragon soul. Right, so 2 more to get. This one took me ages to find because it's across river. You don't look over there, do you? I got it. Right, just got to knock him out now. Got to stagger him again. Finish him off. Yeah, so like I say, he'll drop a Gale Flame, and you should also get a trophy, guys, for killing all the dragons. There you go. Grab all the loot that he drops.
Good. We've handled the wisp problem. I'd like to know how they managed to escape and form that creature, though.
Chains only hold for so long.
Yep, and we are all done. Just going to go back to the shop, guys, to upgrade our spear. Yeah, you get a trophy, guys, invasive species.
Looking to upgrade your spear?
Yeah, almost level 8.
Even pointier than before. Want to talk for a spell?
Yeah, so what we're going to do now is get ready for the next video. That was quite a long one, wasn't it? Yeah, so this is how he should be looking. Yep, and that's it, guys. So yeah, if you need to do the Berserker boss, just warp to him now. If you need to fight that Berserker again. All you need to do is highlight Vanaheim and scroll over to where he was. He was here at the Sinkholes Gateway. Yeah, Sinkholes Gateway is where he is. But yeah, but once you're ready, we're going to Svartalfheim next and Nidavellir. So you want to warp to this gateway here. Just going to warp there now, so we're ready. Yep, that's it, guys. So, wow, it's such a long video. Yeah, should have split it into two. But it's done now. And we've built ourselves up level 7. We're pretty much... This is how we're going to be for the rest of the game almost. I mean, we will get to level 8 by just upgrading a few more things. But yeah, pretty much ready to crack on. And just demolish everything. But yeah, I'll leave it there, guys. So we'll be doing Svartalfheim in the next video. Just finishing this sort of this region here. We're going to be doing this region here next. Getting a trophy here. And we'll probably do another region as well, because this one won't take long. What is up, guys? Welcome back. This is a relatively short one to the last video, which was, yeah, a long one coming at 90 minutes. This one's a lot shorter, 25 minutes plus. We're in Svartalfheim, and this is part 21. What we're doing now, we're going to completely clear Svartalfheim in terms of collectibles required for platinum. We're not doing anything else, just what's required for platinum. But first of all, come into here, into, is it Durlin? What's his name, Durlin? Come into his house, and set a dialogue play out, and they can interact with Brock, and they'll expand this quest a little bit, guys, progress it. This is a Viking funeral. Yeah, perhaps you've been wondering why hasn't Brock got a proper send-off. He will be getting one in this video. Yeah, you actually get a trophy for it as well. So yeah, his death wasn't in vain. We did get a trophy for it, do not worry. Yeah, we have a Berserker boss fight here, which is like a double one. Yeah, a double boss fight during Berserker. It sounds pretty daunting, but at the level we are at, it will be quite, I wouldn't say mega easy, but it's honestly not that bad. Not that bad at what we are, level 7. Yeah, once you've interacted with Brock, well, what's left of him, come outside this door. And just follow the path now, and we're going to get a flower. Yeah, you might have to kill these enemies here. Depending, these enemies patrol this area, and sometimes you can get across the flower and back without triggering these. But you have to kill them if you do trigger them, because you will not be able to interact with the flower if they are aggro towards you. You need to throw a spear into that little spear hole to swing across. I'm just trying to, while I'm talking, I'm just trying to catch up to where we were in the text guide. Yeah, so you got a flower there. You press triangle, get Freya to interact with it and pluck it out of the ground for you. That'll be flower number 3 of 9. And that's a daffodil. No, I'll show you what it is in a second. Yeah, so labours, 9 realms in bloom. And that was the spark thorn. Yep, so flower 3 of 9, guys, the spark thorn. Once you've got that, we're going to head back through the house and then back to that gateway where we just were. Because now we're going to warp to the south side of Svartalfheim. We're just going to do a bit of collectible cleanup. And like I say, finish this favour. We'll also be going to a few other regions. Nearer the end of this video. Just basically, you need to go to a few other regions for pretty much like 2 minutes. And then you're all done there. Yep, I've caught up now to where we are. Yeah, so back in Gateway, you want to warp to the Avangor wetlands back down south. Yeah, all the way back down here, just warp down here. And then you're going to get on the boat. It's more like a raft with a sort of pulley system. You get on the raft, I think we came on here with Tyr earlier in the guide. Yeah, and you're going to go all the way to the west to Svard Sands. I think where we started. Is it where we started the game? Close to it. Yeah, so back across here.
What is wrong?
yeah, at the end of the video, like I say, we'll be going to Sindri's house. We're going to be handing in the Stag of All Seasons quest. We've already got a trophy for it, but just get you some more goodies. We'll be finishing the Lost Lindrum favour on this video as well, getting the trophy for that. And we're also going to get the seeds, which Ratatosk gives you at the end of the game. At the end of the game, if you go and visit the squirrel guy, he gives you these seeds and they open up specific gateways in certain areas to let you access areas which you can't normally during the story. But it's sort of limited, it's not like this one for every area, but you will need some of them. So yeah, once you get to the beach guys, wait for the prompt, interact with Brock, and enjoy the cutscene. After the credits, you'll get that trophy, guys. Funeral for a friend. And yeah, imagine if they gave us the control to shoot the raft, ignite it. I'd be here all day trying to hit it. You take over, Freya. I just can't hit this. Yeah, they would be very happy. But the AI does it, luckily. And now we're coming down this lift, guys. It's going to take us down into the Apple Core, which is going to be the remaining collectibles of platinum in Svartalfheim. We're going to be doing the Apple Core and pit mines. The pit mines that it connects to. Yeah, so here we're going to be getting a Norna chest, then an artifact, then there's going to be a little sort of mini boss, then an artifact again, another artifact, another Norna chest. The final Lost Lindrum will be in this region, the final one. That'll be 6 off 6. And you should also, because it's the final Lost Lindrum, if you loot the rift afterwards, that should give us the last Gale Flame, which will be 6, so we can actually, they'll all combine, Gale Spark, and they'll all combine into a Gale Flame, and beating these Berserkers actually gives you a Gale Flame as well. So after this video, we're going to be able to max upgrade the spear, and in the next part, we're going to upgrade our weapon at the start, and it's going to put us at level 8 in the beginning of the next video, guys. So yeah, beginning of the next video, we're going to be level 8, and we probably won't go much higher level than that. Before we get platinum at all. That would just be it for the remainder of the platinum. These enemies, you need to kill these. The thing we need is a bit further down this cave, but if you don't kill these, you're not going to be able to interact with it. And a little nugget, which is regenerating them, he seems to resurrect. I mean, I'm sure I killed him then, and on my other account, I'm sure I killed him then once as well, and he respawned, or another one. Just making sure there's definitely no more. And then carry on down the tunnel, and there'll be 2 wraiths. You want to kill these. These guys are pretty tough, level 7. I think normal enemies, they scale off your level. But I think bosses, they don't scale. Bosses are always a set level, but enemies sort of scale depending on what level you are. Perhaps. I wouldn't say it's like a definitive rule, but perhaps to a certain extent, like you have to be a minimum level. They're always minimum level, for example, and they can always scale up to a maximum level. It seems something like that, you know, from when I've been playing and what I've been observing over my many playthroughs on this. Yeah, I've done this bit about 4 times now, so I've been playing this bit quite a while. Spent a lot of time on this game. I'll be glad to get rid of it if I'm honest. Yeah, so this Norna seal, this Norna chest, there's Norna seal back there. These are the ones you have to lob a spear at and detonate them all at the same time. There you go, all 3 at once. Get the Norna chest. Inside there should be a apple. Apple number 25 or 30. Yeah, lob the apple in your pocket. Don't put it next to Mermaid, he'll eat it. Yeah, keep it away from your back pocket. You don't want him to accidentally miss that and bite your cheeks. Yeah, another spear's lob on the wall to hop up. And another rock to detonate with a spear. Just behind this rock, guys, is a artifact. Artifact number 34 of 43. Gavasir's poem. And sanguinity, I think. Yep, pick that up. Like I say, that should be 34 of 43. Carry on across, drop through this little crawl space, and there's going to be a little Not a crawl space. Crawl space is after the boss. Yep, get it right, Opti. Yeah, drop down here and beat the boss. He'll likely be green if you're level 7. It's going to be very easy. Green means a level below you. Yeah, look how much damage your weapons do when they're green. There you go, easy. Yep, I didn't want to execute him because it locks you into that little cutscene, don't it? You know where you do the death animation. But on my previous count I just did this on, I actually just completely killed him straight away. So I think maybe when the health hits a certain point, a threshold, they go into that like execution phase. But if you take a massive chunk of them all at once at the end, I think they just go straight to death, and it completely bypasses that execution. But anyhow, once you've killed him, come through his crawl space and the first door on the right. You should remember where we are now once you're coming through this door. Yeah, remember this place? There's a raven just over there, but we're going to climb over here along this little ledge. Just nudge along the wall. Lift the door at the end.
Tell the ground to be still.
Drop down straight in front of you. Shoot the sonic barrier with a sonic arrow, and then pick up the artifact behind it. That's artifact number 35 of 43 from the Things Left Behind set, and that should be Durin's stone statue. Once got that, hop back up. Yo, I am missing a lot here, by the way. So if you do want to explore by all means. There's actually a door we just went past that leads to a Draugr hole. I ignored it, it's not needed for platinum. Yeah, back down here, and then turn around. You want to detonate that ore by just lobbing spear at the pot behind it. Come through this little crawl space, and then kill this bunch of enemies here. There's a door we need to pass through. You can't interact with it until you kill these enemies. So grapple across, kill this punk, climb up, and kill a few more punks. And some little nuggets. Yep, try to stay under control. No need to go into rage mode on these guys. You're going to save your fury for the Berserker boss which is coming up. Yeah, normally once you've got this big guy, there's normally one of the little guys running around still. Here he comes, hopping across. Give him a little surprise, there you go. My axe and his feet landed on the floor at the same time. Yeah, there'll be a few enemies here, and then the next one is a Berserker. Well, in a second, the enemies. You want to lob that spear into that spear hole, guys, then grab this artifact. This artifact 36 of 43. Things Left Behind and out off. Is it out off? I don't know. But his statue. Yeah, like I say, 36 of 43. And that should have completed that set, guys. Things Left Behind. Once you're up here, get this rift. This is going to have the last Lindgrim inside. 6 of 6. That's it. Suck him up into the trap. And then stick your hand inside, get some more goodies. Like I say, you get your last Gale Spark from here. And all 6 of them will now combine into a Gale Flame. And you want to detonate this horde just next to you. And there'll be a seal inside for this nearby Norna chest. Yep, lob a spear at it. Lob a spear at this one. You've got to detonate all 3 of these at the same time. And the third one is behind this waterfall down here. You can't actually see, you're supposed to lob your axe at the trough above to freeze the water again, then you can see it, but I know where it is, so I'll just lob a spear. You can tell, you see the cursor, it highlighted to show that I'm hovering over the seal. That's how I know where it was, and I know it's behind that waterfall. So get that Norna chest, guys. That should be a Horn of Blood Meat. That's Norna chest number 26 of 30. Yeah, this is where the last little few basic enemies are, and then we're going to do the Berserker. So out of this hole, 2 little nuggets will crawl out. Get rid of these and follow the path anti-clockwise and you'll find a bigger nugget. That's it. Just cut him in half. Vertically. And get through this crawl space, which looks like you can't crawl through. Yeah, it looked to me like it was caved in at first. Like you can't actually interact with it. Yeah, watch your head, Nurna. Murmur, should I say. Nurna chest. Murmur chest. Yeah, watch your head, Murmur. Yeah, once you get out of this crawl space, grapple up there, jump up, and then exit the cave, guys, into the pit mines, and get ready for the Berserker straight in front. Yeah, this is a double one. At level 7, it's not going to be too bad. If you wanted, you could warp back. You could go back to that Mystic Gateway where we just passed, walk back to your shop, upgrade your spear again, which will likely put you at level 8, and it'll probably put these on green health rather than orange. But they're not too bad. Yes, there is 2 of them. Just while you're attacking one, watch out for the arrow. You know, a little arrow that flashes, which indicates an incoming attack. If you see it red, quickly dodge. That's what I normally do. And just try to focus on one. Yeah, you see red. When you see that red indicate icon, try to dodge. And you remember you got rage mode, and you've got your resurrection stone if you need it. Just remember, if you use your resurrection stone, make sure you do buy one when you visit a shop next. There's nothing worse than getting to a berserker fight and then realising you don't have a berserker stone. I've done it a few times, obviously not on my recording, but on my practice. Yeah, I've done it a few times, got to a berserker boss, realised I didn't have a resurrection stone with me. Yeah, these guys, they drop a Gale Flame. So with that last Gale Spark, which combined into a Gale Flame, that will let us get Spear to +8. And with these guys, the Gale Flame may drop, you can get Spear to +9. So Spear will be fully upgraded. The Spear is the only weapon which we are going to fully upgrade, going Platinum, guys. It's the only one which you kind of get all the materials naturally while I go for Platinum. The axe and the Blades of Chaos, you don't actually get all the materials needed to upgrade it to 9 if you're just doing Platinum requirements. You technically wouldn't doing the Spear as well, because you actually have to, you know, the rifts which have the lost Lindrims inside, you have to actually loot the rifts afterwards to get the pieces for the Spear. So technically, I mean, you don't have to do that, and you could avoid doing that as well, but it pretty much takes a few seconds, don't it, to loot each one. Yep, and other than that, we're not really going to be doing much else in, you know, terms of upgrading, other than upgrading our armour. We've got to fully upgrade our chest piece yet, haven't we? And then that's all pretty much done. But yeah, these guys, I did actually fight these when I was level 5. You know, before we did Vanaheim, you know, we finished the game, yeah? We finished the game, we went to Vanaheim, didn't we? We did the River Delta regions, and then we did the crater, got loads of goodies. That's what allowed us to upgrade our gear quite a bit. Well, originally, I always came to this region first. Yeah, I came to this region first, and I was level 5 when I fought these berserkers, and I had a lot of trouble. The health bar was red, and you can imagine fighting 2 of these with when they're red, when they're like a good few levels above you, and if one of them gets an attack on you from behind, it's going to take like half your health bar down. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble. I tried for an hour. I think I beat them in the end, but I had a lot of trouble. So yeah, that's why I decided to go to Vanaheim instead, and it's just so much easier doing it that way. Yeah, so loot them afterwards, guys, or just loot it from the lost chest. Once you beat them, sort of come to the west, and then you want to follow this path to the northwest, which you'll see. You should remember this place from much earlier in the game. But all I'm doing now is I'm going to unlock a gateway. There's a gateway down here, what I don't think many people know about, is it's kind of hidden, and you have to backtrack to unlock it. Yeah, so drop down here, lob a spear into that vent, hop across, and then use the zip line to zip down to the beach. Yeah, we got some collectibles here earlier on, and I think I pointed the gateway out to you. Yeah, but if you can't find this place, or for some reason you can't access it, depending on how you left the little puzzle in that area much earlier in the game, you can just go back to the other gateway. You know the gateway near the Norna chest, which we passed just before the Berserker boss? Or you can just come here. Yeah, this Mystic Gateway, you have to unlock it by shooting the hex arrow and the Newton Blades of Chaos. And what you want to do now, guys, is walk back to the sort of town near the villa or something, whatever it's called. Walk back to there. So we're going to go back to Dylan's house and get another trophy quickly. Yeah, so like I say, if you can't access that Mystic Gateway for whatever reason, you can't get your way down to the beach, just backtrack a little bit to where the Norna chest and that lost Lindrum rift was, and there's a gateway there. You could just use that one instead. I'm just showing you how to unlock that gateway, you know, while we're in the area. And it's a little bit quicker as well, I think, than going back to that gateway near the Norna chest. Yeah, so back in the house, and we're going to complete the Spirit of Rebellion quest now. We did this much earlier in the guide. We got the piece. We actually had to find a hammer for it, if you remember, when we were exploring the Bay of Bounty sub-region in Svartalfheim. But my intention was to report this in at the same time we come here for a Viking funeral quest. Yeah, you'll get that trophy, guys, once you've handed it in, Spirit of Rebellion, and the trophy is Rebel Leader. And then once you've done that, just go back to the gateway. Yeah, my intention was to hand that in at the same time we advance the Viking funeral favour. But the game doesn't let you, because it sort of locks them into the dialogue, and you can't do anything with them until you've completed that quest. So, no matter what you do, you have to visit that place. Yeah, that's how I'm done exploration-wise, guys. So this region, we do not need to come back to this region at all. It's all done in terms of platinum. And as you can see, 51%, that's all you need to do in that region, in terms of platinum. And some guides you say you have to 100% for platinum. No, you do not. Yeah, so back in the gateway. I'm going to warp to Sindri's house now, guys. So warp to Sindri's. Just hold square when you open the gateway. It's a place in the middle. Yeah, no matter what you do, you have to go back to Dylan's house 3 times for platinum. You could do it if you could report a Spirit Rebellion and a Viking funeral. If you could do them both at the same time, it'd be 2. But no, it has to be 3, unfortunately. But yeah, once you're in Sindri's, guys, hand in the traps, and basically what you're doing now, you're going to release all the lost Lindrums you found. You found 6. You're going to hand in that quest. You'll get a trophy for it, called Rightful Place. You also want to pick up the Pouch of Siege. There you go, Pouch of Siege. What they do is, like I say, they unlock a load of new gateways in certain regions, certain realms. Yeah, that's a trophy. You'll get Rightful Place. And once you've done all that, you don't really need to do anything else, because you've already got a trophy for doing all 4 stags. But just wait for the dialogue, and you can actually hand that quest in and finish it, and you'll get some more goodies. Like I say, you don't have to hand it in, because you've already got a trophy for a stag for all seasons. But you'll get some goodies if you do. It only takes a moment anyway. You've got to get through this dialogue and then talk to him again, and I'll report the quest and finish it. There you go, that'll finish that quest, get some goodies. Now back to the gateway. Now we're going to warp to Jotunheim. Yeah, so Jotunheim, we're going to go and see Angerboda. I bet you can't wait. Yeah, warp to Angerboda's treehouse. No, luckily she's not in at the moment, she's out farming. We'll try and be quick before she comes back. She's going to see Grandma.
I had a stomach to be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement.
Yeah, all we're doing here, we're getting a flower. And it's going to be the Iron Bell.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
And this is all we're going to be doing, guys. That will be it for the video. Then we're going to warp to Alfheim, ready for the next one. Yeah, so once you spawn in, go left and go to the end of the path, and the Iron Bell will be on the floor in front of you. Just press triangle to get Freya to pick it up. There it is. Right. Quick, Freya, pick it up before Angerboda comes back. You know what she'll try and do? She'll try to get you to help her farming. Yeah, so that's one we just got. Iron Bell, 4 of 9. Back in your gateway, we're going to warp to Alfheim now, guys. The Strand. There's only one gateway available in Alfheim anyway, so it's not like there's multiple places to choose from. There's only one. Yep, Alfheim and the Strand. There you go, warp here. And then that'll be it for the video, guys. Yeah, so part 21, the next one will be doing Alfheim. And then after Alfheim, it's going to be a sort of one like this again. We're going to visit a few different regions, just clear them up. And then final one, part 23, will be the Muspelheim Trials. So yeah, getting there, guys. Very, very close to finishing.
What reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Oh, there it is. Miles away. Miles away. Yeah, so I'll leave it there for that one, guys. Like I say, we're in Alfheim now, ready to begin the next video. Welcome back to my God of War Ragnarok Platinum Walkthrough series. This is 21, we're in Alfheim, and we're completing the northern side of the realm in this video. We've already done the southern side earlier in the story, when we explored, I think it's called the Strand, and inside them sort of bottom chambers, where we actually went through in God of War 2018. But this one, yeah, we're doing the northern part. And it seems like there's quite a lot to do it to begin with. But once you've sort of optimised it all, and you know, got a nice method to do all, it's quite quick to get through actually. Yeah, you'll be surprised. Yeah, but yeah, you'll get here eventually. You'll reach a shop, and you can just head over to the shop before you do anything else, just to upgrade your spear, because you've got a few flames, gale flames to upgrade it. You can see that raven flying around on the right. We'll get that in a second. Just first, come and loot your lost items chest, if there's any goodies inside, which we forgot to pick up.
This will be of use.
And then talk to Sindri. Upgrade your spear. Yeah, you can upgrade this to level 9. Like I was saying, it's the only weapon you can max out fully if you do only platinum requirements. And you're obviously looting them rifts with the lost Lindworms inside. But yeah, get this raven afterwards. Bit of a nuisance. But leveling up that spear, guys. I'm going to say gale spear then. Leveling that up should put you at level 8. Yep, this one's one of the more annoying ones to get. Oh, got him. Yeah, so that should be raven number 42 or 48. And here she's Trusted Slay. Yeah, you get a tutorial here finally. So I think the game wants you to come here earlier in the guide. Earlier in the game. Because I think when you ride these in Midgard, you don't really get a tutorial. I don't think you do. On, you know, to push your analog stick forward more to make them go faster, how to stop. Yeah, you got a tutorial there. If you avoid this bit, you don't actually get one. Yeah, mega interesting, right? Yeah, I bet you're so happy I told you that. Yeah, but once you get to the desert, guys, there'll be a sandstorm. And basically, the northern part of the desert is divided into two parts. You got this sort of sub-region here. There'll be a sandstorm. You have to clear out the storm first. And then on the other side, there'll be another sandstorm which you have to clear out. But you'll have to drop down into caves first thing when you get here. So once you come through the entrance into the sandstorm area, go east. And you'll reach a sort of cave. There'll be a light, and you saw it on the map just then. Once you enter this area, the fave will trigger automatically, and it'll show you how to get here. And once you get to this cave, just drop down, guys, and follow the linear route. Yeah, start that favor, Secret of the Sands. You need to complete that one. But in this cave, there's nothing of importance except for a Norna chest. Yeah, it's a Norna chest in this cave. And in the other cave, which we have to do, there's a artifact. So yeah, it's quite linear, guys. So all I'll say, I just let you follow me. And I'll come back once we're done. Well, I'll come back at the Norna chest. And I'll come back once we get back outside. Because all the collectibles are outside. Like I say, all that's in this cave is a Norna chest. And it's quite linear. It's quite a linear route, but there's a little bit of puzzles involved with reflecting your axe off them panels, you know, to make them reflect and destroy some of the roots. But yeah, just follow me, guys. I'll come back on the Norna chest and come back a bit closer to the end of this cave, and once you get back outside and start the collectible hunting. There will be a berserker boss on this video, by the way. No, 2 berserker bosses. Yeah, 2. And one of them, you have to fight 3 at once. So we're actually going to be getting 4 Berserker bosses. 2 gravestones, but 4 Berserker bosses in this video. But then they're not too bad, don't worry too much about it. But yeah, get to Norn chest, guys, and I will see you there in a second.
Lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Oh, trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case. This creature Atreus heard, why wait until now to free him?
It was not a priority.
We were too busy attempting to stave off Ragnarok to indulge in any desert dalliances.
Once you get to this point, you're supposed to drop down and just destroy something so you can progress. But you actually want to come all the way down and destroy these enemies first and lift this gate. Because this Norna chest is one of them ones with the timed seals. And you need to make sure you've got rid of these enemies already and lifted up this gate. Because one of the seals is at the top. And you won't have time to hit that seal, come back down here, kill the enemies, lift this gate to access the other seal inside the gate. So do that first so it's ready for later, guys. And then come up here and just carry on a little bit more, and eventually you'll reach the next seal.
I wish I had your confidence with my own son when he was Atreus' age. Baldur craved adventure, but with the words of the Norns repeating in my head.
Your worry consumed you, as my rage once did to me.
You overcame it, eventually.
Once you dropped into this room, you can see straight in front of you the seal. Lift this gate and then hit that seal and then quickly drop down to where that Norn chest were and get the other 2 seals. That one will stay activated for a good probably 10 or 20 seconds. I mean, I've not timed it, but it's quite a while. Then drop down and hit that one and hit this one as well. And they can get its Norna chest number 27 of 30. Should be an apple. So once you've munched on your apple, guys, just carry on through this cave. And I see you once we exit.
Atreus reminds me more of Freyr in his youth than of Baldur. His sensitivity, his compulsion to help any and all in need.
That is his mother's influence. Despite all attempts to train him otherwise, Atreus was eager to help lost spirits or run errands for the dwarves during our travels together.
Faye's influence runs deeper than that. Why do you think you're the one assaulting a cave full of hostile dark elves to save a wounded creature?
Fetch on the left!
Excursions like this once served as training for Atreus, or an excuse to gather resources while testing his abilities. But I made him a promise. His voice is my guide.
And his voice told you to come out here?
He would approve. Strange that means more to me now than it did before he left.
You've said it yourself. Atreus takes after his mother. His approval is her approval.
Right there, left flank.
Behind you! Incoming!
A Hofgufa. I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great Gefjun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling. It sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the
Yeah, we're about done. I left a lot of loot in that cave, so I did show you how to access most of it, and it's up to you if you want to get it. So once you're outside, guys, and back on your sleigh, you'll see that sort of massive bones of a beast. I'm not sure what kind of beast it were. Come towards that, and just on the left, you'll see this light. That's one of the hive cores, and you want to destroy that. And that will release the massive jellyfish and purify the sandstorm. There'll be no more sandstorm in the area, and you can see everything.
Can't believe the lad missed this.
Yep. You have to wait a few seconds for Freya to talk about the huge jellyfish flying around in the sky.
Albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Yeah, it's pretty random, isn't it?
You look forward to telling him.
It's just in Norse mythology. A massive jellyfish, half golfer. I have no idea.
I know that wasn't easy.
But yeah, once you release that, that purifies the this part of the region. So there's no more sandstorm, as you can see. And right, now let's go and do some collectible hunting. So get back in your sleigh, head sort of west to this tower. The broken tower, not sure what it's supposed to be. And then you want to head inside, there'll be a few enemies. You can see that raven just over there, half golfer. Yep, that's where we are. See that jellyfish? No, raven, sorry. That raven will be number 43 or 48. Come inside, kill these enemies. And then once you've got these, there's going to be an artifact in here and a lost page. Yeah, we're going to get the final 2 lost pages in this video. We're actually going to get the trophy for getting every artifact. We're going to get every raven, and we're also going to get a trophy for getting 30 Norna chests, guys. So getting a lot of collectibles out of the way in this one. Yeah, this lost page, this one makes the hilt of... I'm just trying to think how to pronounce this one. The hilt of Angravado available to craft in the shop. Yeah, the hilt of Angravado. I don't know. But yeah, that'll become available to craft after finding this lost page. This third one in this northeast side of Alfheim. I'm just going to unhighlight everything I've just picked up. Right, and we should be good to go. Yeah, once you got that, come over here to this lore marker. And just to the left is a artifact. This should be 37 of 43. Tributes to Frey. Horn. Horn of Bloodmead. Yeah, once you got that, that's what we want in this tower. Get back in your sleigh. And then you want to head north, sort of. Yeah, get back in. If you want to turn around quicker with these guys, just hold down on the analog stick and it turns around much faster. Yeah, so head north, you find this sort of broken tower wrapped up in vines and roots. You want to come around the back of it and you'll see some roots you can destroy. There you go. That will free all the roots covering it. And then there'll be a Norna brazier here, a torch. You need to light that one. Then come around the front. Try not to get stuck on any rocks. Yep, one of the torches at the top. Just lob a spear at the explosive pot, and then your third torch is there, guys. And then hop up and loot the Northern chest. This will be 28 of 30 Horn of Bloodmead. 2 more to get. So once you've got this, now we're going to head over to them bones.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask.
To the northeast.
I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavour of power you can
Okay,
imagine.
southeast, I guess it is. Yeah, you can see that raven just in the eye.
As did I, for many years.
Oh. Perhaps you could recall some
That's
of
raven
the
44 of 48.
I have tried.
And then go inside. And there'll be some enemies you need to fight. Fight these enemies. And then you need to climb the wall at the back. And that'll lead you to an artifact. Quite a lot of enemies to kill here. Yeah, some pesky ones that cling to the walls and shoot their little projectiles at you. Yeah, just keep dropping in. Find the nest. Yeah, got him, last one. Yeah, so climb this wall. At the top here will be artifact number 38 of 43. Vashir's Poems, Celestial Construct.
That's some of Kvasir's poetry.
Yeah, look at that Astrobot. Yep, so once you've got that, guys, go back to your sleigh and now head into the next Berserker boss. This next Berserker boss, this is one where you have to fight 3 at once. It's up to you how you want to do it. 2 of the bosses, they share a health bar. So there's 2 sisters. If you defeat any one of them, it will defeat the other one. The other one will just vanish or die. So it's up to you how you want to do it. You might want to go for the big guy, because he'll just keep on attacking you. But sisters just seem to like, they don't do much. They're mainly there for sort of support. But I normally get rid of them 2 first, because when you kill one, it kills the other.
I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
But if you do go for them, just make sure you're looking for your hit markers. You know, indicate your indicators on the side of the screen, so you know when a attack is coming, so you can dodge out of the way. But yeah, there it is. Got a little arena for this one. already laid out for us.
Never mind that. Time to fight. From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and
Yep, so you got Vip Dagger the Cold and the Sisters of Ilskar. Yeah, so I always go for one of the sisters first. Yeah, just annoying because Vip Dagger the Cold, he just keeps punishing you. So whenever I see that red marker, I'm trying to dodge. Can you imagine facing these guys if they had red health bars? This would be a very, very difficult fight. The next video, by the way, we'll be fighting the final Berserker boss, the King, in the next video. Yeah, we'll be doing the King, we'll be finishing Alfheim. And yeah, do the King in the next video, finish up on most collectibles, and then we end the next one in Muspelheim, where we'll do the last few trophies. So yeah, not much to go, guys. Got this. Next video, doing the Berserker boss, King boss, and a few more collectibles, and then ending it with Muspelheim. Yeah, get rid of these sisters. Not too bad to get rid of them first. And then this guy falls pretty easily then, once he's all by himself. I've not had too much trouble with the Berserker King, by the way. I had a bit of trouble, I think the first time I ever fought him a while back. I died the first time. But I've just beat him twice on this account and another. And I beat him first time, not too much problems. I didn't have to use Resurrection Stone. I did have to use my my Fury. But yeah, I still had my stone left at the end of it. So yeah, it's not too much trouble. But I know a lot of players are still having trouble with him. So it's not a case you can just spam attacks. You do still have to play defensively a little bit. You know, pick your times when you want to attack. Yeah, when you've decapitated him, that means he is defeated. Yeah, pick up all goodies they drop. Berserker souls defeated, 10 of 12. Yeah, I think that counts as 3. Yeah, so all that's left to do in this sort of area, there's a artifact, guys. Yeah, that boss also dropped a frozen flame, so you can actually upgrade. Yeah, there you go. So you can upgrade your axe again. But we'll save that for the next video. All it's going to do right now, all it's going to do is give you a bit more damage for your axe, and it's not going to make too much of a difference. The next Berserker boss easy enough anyway. Yeah, so now we're coming sort of, you can see, to the southwest. And stop. You see just over there. There's the door we came in. That's where I am on the map. So it's just between the entrance to this area and that cave we went down earlier. You'll see this little wall space you can squeeze through. Just come through, guys, and you'll find a artifact. There's a 39 of 43 tributes to Frey the Harp. Yeah, 4 more artifacts left to get, guys. Okay, so it's going to be pretty linear again for probably a good 5 to 10 minutes. So what I'll say, just follow me now for a bit. We're going to basically go, we've done this region in terms of platinum collectibles, this part. Now we're going to head to the northwest side of the desert, where it's going to be another sandstorm. And then we're going to be dropping down into another cave. So we're going to get into the northwest side, there'll be a sandstorm, straight into the cave again. A favour will start as soon as you get into that area, like it did with this part. So if you can't find it, just look on your map and you'll see the favourite icon showing roughly where it is. But once you get into the next cave, there's one collectible down there and it's an artifact, but it's at the end on your exit. So it's after freeing the jellyfish, the second half Gulfer. Yeah, on your way out there'll be another artifact, but I'll come back with a commentary just when we reach the artifact, guys, and let you know. Yeah, so just carry on, guys, and I'll see you just after freeing the half Gulfer.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Halfgoofer. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I see an entrance! How poorly these lands fared in his absence, did he? He would appreciate our efforts out here.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is freed. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgoofer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Another one! Left side!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face in this free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hospital. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance. I know what choice. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then. On your left!
Yeah, so here's that artifact, guys.
Used in many of
Yep, artifact number 40 of 43, tributes to Frey, the pipe. Yeah, so pick that up and then make your way outside, and you want to destroy the hive core again. That will free the second half-Gulfer. There'll be a long cutscene where they sort of have a bit of a tender moment, and I don't know, it's pretty awkward to watch. But yeah, watch that cutscene, guys. Like I say, it goes on quite a long time. You'll actually get a trophy for finishing this. It's called Full Gulfer. Yep, they connect, go inside each other, and make a full one. Yeah, get trophy Full Gulfer, free the half-Gulfers. That'll clear the sandstorm, and they can clear out the remaining part of Alfheim.
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
About my stories.
I wouldn't exactly call them comfort.
Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
My stories are of no comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Wow, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Alright, all done in terms of favours here. Well, long favours which you need to do to unlock areas. We can do everything now, pretty much. Get it back in your sleigh, go northwest, and you see this raven flying above. You see Frey's statue, that's where you want to be heading. Get that raven flying around, that'll be raven number 45 or 48. And then once you get down here, there's a little puzzle. Yeah, there's patches of like, there's blue, you see that patch on the left there with the rocks inside it, that blue circle of sand. There's a few of them in this part of the region, and you have to complete this favour in order to make the items appear in the middle. And there's 2 items which you need from 2 of them, basically like 2 key halves which you need to access a door which triggers a boss, and that boss drops a unique item which you need to craft a relic later. So that's why we have to do it. So to do this puzzle the way I'm doing it, these crystals were used a lot in the first game if you remember, but they've not really been used much here. But yeah, just try and get access to them all first, and you want to go and get this one first. Yeah, because the second one that we're going to take away is actually going to make a bridge disappear, so we want to do that one last. So we're going to take this one up the bridge, place it in the slot, and then we'll take the one below the bridge and put it in the other one. And that's pretty much what you have to do for this favour. That's good. Does that sound awesome? Oh wow. Yeah, that's the first one.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps.
And then go and get the one underneath the bridge, take it to the one on the opposite side. Yeah, like I say, it'll give you access to 2 key halves, which will complete into one. And that's what you need to open a door. There's a few other bits and bobs in the region, as always, which I don't collect. So I'll leave it up to you to decide if it's worthwhile to collect them or not. Yep. Once done it, just go to that blue patch, pick up the item.
Looks like we can read the inscription now.
You get, I think you get one of them whetstones to upgrade Freya's attack, her weapon. You get Whispering Slab, and you get that runic summon. Alright, so once you've done all that, guys, back in your sleigh. Then we're going to head south. And you want to be looking for one of them blue circles. You want to loot the one that I loot. So head south, sort of southwest, and then follow the path south a bit more, and you'll come to this first blue patch if you head in that direction. You can either get out or just drive over it, and you'll find that, guys. I should just show you there where it was on that. That's the Alfheim Baron's key half ×1. So make sure you got that first. There you go. Favour, collect keys from the desert. And then jump up here and get that raven behind that statue. That's raven number 46. And then once you drop down on the right, there's another flower, guys. That should be flower the Dawn Bloom. Yeah, 9 realms in bloom. I'll show you on the map. And the flower. Yeah, so just make sure you get that flower there as well. Dawn Bloom. This one here. And then from here we're going to head roughly about southeast. This one is. And there's an ornate chest below that pillar. But two of the torches are outside. So you want to get this one first. Yeah, that's one of them done. And then the other one is sort of below this arch, the stone arch. Yeah, this will be Norna chest number 29. Only one more to get after this. This is going to have an apple inside. Your final apple. And this will raise your health bar a bit more. Yep, and then we're going to be ready for the next Berserker fight. Right, let's go and do it. So back in your sleigh, head east. I'll take you to the final berserker of this part of this video. There's one berserker. I'm not sure if it's this one or the next one that we're going to do in the next video. He does a lot of attacks where he does that attack where he makes your health bar go purple, and your health will slowly regenerate. But if he attacks you while it's purple, you lose all that HP. Do you know what I mean? You've probably seen the attack before. But yeah, he's all by himself. He's got a green health bar, so he's lower level than us. So it shouldn't be too much trouble for you. Yeah, I'm not having too much trouble so far. I should have been hit by now. Oh, there we go. Spoke too soon. Should have kept my mouth shut. Yeah, it must be the next one which I'm thinking about. Yeah, the next one, he's got a green health bar, but he can kill you pretty quick. Like I say, he'll do the attacks where he makes your health bar go purple, but it makes a massive portion go purple. And then if he attacks you while it's purple, you lose that massive chunk. There you go, got him. Not too bad. Well, near enough got him. There we go. Easiest lemon cake. Yep, decapitate him. Make sure they're dead. One way to make sure an enemy is dead, decapitate them. Unless they're dead, Paul. Yep, so pick up the good easy drops. Right, so we're going to get the next key half now, guys. That will be the 2 of 2. Key half 2 of 2. So get back in your sleigh, head north, but you want to follow the wall on the right as you head north. Yep, and it will be this patch here. So yep, that's where it is. Yeah, this will be the second half of the Alfheim Baron's key. So make sure you get that. And you see the favours updated now to open the desert door. That's updated because we have both halves, and it's obviously made the key now. And then come here, guys, and grab this artifact. This will complete the Viser's Poems set, and you should pop a trophy. This will be artifact 41 of 43. Or Viser's Poem set 14 of 14. Yeah, get that trophy, guys. The librarian. Collect all of the books. Once you've got that, get back in your sleigh. Your sled. And you want to go behind that massive rock on the left. You see all that vegetation there, that root. If you go too close to that, a boss will spawn. It's optional. You don't have to face him, but if you want to, you can. It's one of them flame phantoms. But you want to come around the back and get that raven just perched on that rock above with a sort of bit of scaffolding up there. That'll be raven number 47 of 48. One more to go, guys. But you don't actually get a raven. You don't actually get a trophy for getting every raven. You need everyone because they lead you to a relic, which you need for the relic trophy. But now what you want to do, get back in your sleigh, head northeast. Is it northeast? And you see, this is the Elven Sanctum. You want to destroy the rocks at the bottom. And you'll find a secret chamber. Come inside and get your final raven, number 48 or 48. And then the final Norna chest is down here. This Norna chest has a little bit of an annoying puzzle to begin with, if you don't know what you're doing here. Yeah, good luck trying to get that raven. Ah, finally. Yeah, last raven, guys, 48 of 48. So come down here. Yeah, I forgot how to do this for a minute. I had to edit there, so it took me about 5 minutes to do this. I forgot how to do it. So where the Nornan chest is, you want to lob your axe at the mirror, the glass on the right, the crystal on the right. And yeah, that's what it's doing. You reflect it on that one just on the right there. As you look at the Nornan chest, it's a crystal on the right. You have to lob your axe at an angle, and then it'll sort of bounce off the other two, and it'll sort of make like a triangle shaped trajectory, and that should get the other routes. But there's not a chest. As you can see, we just got one torch, but this one's a little bit annoying because you can't actually reach the torches. You have to just look around and see them in the environment. There's one of them down there. You have to use the campfires to sort of light it. So that's 2 torches, and then the third is behind that sound barrier. But sound barrier will eventually close, so you want to try and get the hex arrows ready. There you go. And you can shoot the sound barrier after. And once you get this last chest, guys, that'll be final horn of blood mead. That'll pop the trophy full belly. Northern chest 30 off 30. So what we're doing now, we're just going to exit this chamber, climb up into the main door. There'll be an artifact just before the main door, just on the right. Yeah, just do 180 and grapple up. Yeah, just on your mighty, got another artifact, number 42 of 43, tributes to Frey. This is a bracelet. His friendship bracelet.
No.
And then come in here. There's a favour in here. I've never completed this favour. You don't need to do it for platinum. I've never done it. If you want to do it, I think all you have to do is grab a bit of loot. You probably get a lot of XP from it. Yeah, but I've never completed this. Yeah, in this room, you're going to come to the far north east side. There'll be a table, and at the back it's a lost page. This is the final lost page you need, guys, and this will give you the hilt of Dying Slave recipe, so you can craft it later. So that should be the final lost page. If it's not, you've missed one. If you do miss anything, guys, just look through my text guide, and hopefully that'll help you to track down whatever you've missed. And then come up here, guys, and this is the last jewel to upgrade our amulet fully, which we'll probably do in the next video. But yeah, this is the final piece you need. All you need to do now is get to a shop and fully upgrade it. Yep, the final jewel. Jewel 7 of 7. Now you want to go back outside. One more thing to do here, guys, and we're all done. Yeah, get back in your sled, and now we're going to head sort of northwest. Yeah, you're going to sort of head towards Frey's statue, but you're going to follow the north wall. And between where you are now and Frey's statue, there'll be another sort of little area you can explore. So yeah, just keep that wall on right. You'll see that rift in the distance. We're climbing up near that rift, but just past it. So just carry on past the rift. You should see a grapple point on the wall. Yeah, there it is. See that grapple point on that rock? Jump on there and then bash through the wall opposite. Kill the enemies. And the final artifact is going to be up here off the game. Yes, kill these elves. And then once you've got these, we're going to go through a little space in the wall. That one over there. Looks like it's been made for Sindri. Or Atreus, probably. But yeah, once the elves are back on the shelf, come in here, guys. Final artifact. Artifact number 43 of 43. Tributes to Frey. The token. There you go. Final one, guys. You get that trophy of the creator. That's a find in all 43 artifacts. I'll just show you a list of what I have. So if you haven't popped that trophy and you're missing one, hopefully this will help you recognise which one you're missing, and then just look for that name in my text guide. Yeah, so whatever one you're missing, if you are, look for that name in my text guide, because I have to name them all the collectibles, and then hopefully you can track down which one you're missing and exactly where it is. Yep, there you go, all 43 artifacts. Some guides tell you there's 38, some guides tell you there's 48. But none of them seem to actually tell you that it's actually just 43. If you look at your artifacts after popping a trophy, you have 43. So I don't know why some say 38 and some 48. a little bit misleading. But what can we do? Yeah, but open this vault, guys. You need the Alfheim Baron's key to do that. Remember, we did get the 2 halves from them small blue circles on the desert. And then the gravel belly will say hello. Kill him. He's got weak points on his front feet. You can detonate them with your spear, knock him over for a minute, and then you can hack away at his gravel belly. I'm going to say, if you use the spear, go poke him from the rear. That might do some serious damage. But he falls down easy enough. And then loot him afterwards. You have to kill this guy because he drops a unique material, which you need to craft a relic. Yep, and the material, it'll come up on the map in a minute, but that's all you need to do here, guys. That's it. Alfheim is complete in terms of platinum. And this video, all we're going to do now is go back to the closest Mystic Gateway and warp to Niflheim, ready for the next video. Yeah, that's the part, Skill Nurse Gambletine. That's a unique material. There's only one in the game and you need that to craft a relic. So we killed him basically just for that. Yep, so that's how we're looking, guys, in terms of collectibles in the region. 51%, that's all you have to do in this area. Yep, the closest gateway is all the way back through this connecting pathway which links both regions of the desert. Yeah, just halfway through you'll come to that Mystic Gateway, we passed it earlier. Yep, and you want to warp to Niflheim. Yeah, the undiscovered gateway, which once you discover it, it'll become the Mistfields. Yeah, this undiscovered gateway, we needed the seeds from Ratatosk to discover them. That's how they become available. So yeah, Niflheim, guys, and this one, the Mistfields. There you go, warp there, ready to begin the next video. Like I say, all we're doing in the next one, it's going to probably be a quick one actually. We're mainly just doing Niflheim. We're doing Niflheim and then we're going to Midgard, getting the remaining collectibles there, fighting the final Berserker boss, the King. There will be another Berserker in Niflheim, but it's just one of the normal ones. And yeah, that'll be it, guys. And then ready for Muspelheim in the final video. We're in Niflheim, just about to finish the last of the collectible cleanup. Last video after this will be Muspelheim. So I just got that first collectible here, the flower. I was a bit quick, but it's just near where he's spawning. It should be one of the flowers which we need. One of the 9 realms in bloom for that favour. And it should be the Frost Finger. Yeah, it's just near where he's spawning, guys, on the left. I did mention it much earlier in the guide. We did see it as Atreus. And, but yeah, you can get that now. And we're just going to make our way over to here. We're going to fight the next Berserker boss. And this is the last one before the King. Oh yeah, we're going to be fighting the King in this video at the end of it. Yeah, then the next video, Muspelheim, will be the last sort of optional boss, the sort of Valkyrie Queen. But yeah, be getting all the bosses, guys, out of the way in these next 2 videos, and the platinum. Yeah, we're doing this, beating this boss, then we warp into another place in Niflheim, and we're going to get all the rewards for the Ravens. If you didn't know, which you likely didn't, because I've not mentioned it unless you've looked elsewhere. You know all them ravens we collected throughout the game? There's no trophy for them specifically, but when you collect a certain amount, it makes a chest available, and each chest, I think the first 3 have a piece of armour, the Raven set, and then the other 3 have like runic attacks. But once you grab, like for example, once you pick up 6 ravens, you can access the first chest. And then the second chest is probably 12 ravens, I'm just guessing here. I've never actually looted them myself, other than doing it right at the end of the game like this. Yeah, but once you've done all 48, and you looted all 6 chests, a boss appears. And we need to fight that boss because she drops, I think it's a she, the Raven Keeper. She drops a relic, which we need for the trophy for collecting all relics. The Collector. But before we get there, we're beating up this maniac. The Unearing, so he's called. Yeah, it's not too bad. You see, he's going down pretty quick. His health bar's yellow. I think that means he's like a equal level. Yeah, but just catching up where we are on my text guide while we're beating up this punk. Yeah, so part 22. Just pretty much doing Alfheim. We're going to go in Midgard, finish up a bit of getting the flower in Midgard, and like I say, beating the king there. And that's it. Then all that's left is Muspelheim. Muspelheim's going to take you about 80 minutes. Yeah, Muspelheim. Give or take. There's not really much way to speed up the Muspelheim trials. Because they're quite grinding. You have to keep just performing challenges. And there's one where you just have to survive for 5 minutes. That's already a 5-minute challenge. And there's one where you have to defeat 99 enemies. Yeah, they're quite long, some of the challenges. There's some which you can literally do in 10 seconds, and then some there, like I say, 5-minute long.
Thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slipping up a dead man.
Honestly, I don't really like challenges like that in games. You know, where you have to go in an arena and fight 100 enemies, or for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'd rather they're not in games, but I know there is a bit of love for them.
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit.
But yeah, once you beat the Berserker, he's going to run very, very slowly. That's it. Just take a gentle jog back to the gateway. You just had a tough battle. You need to get your breath back. That's it. And once you're back to full health and you're ready for the next battle, you can head back to the gateway. Yeah, so all we're doing, we're going to warp to the western part of Niflheim. The Raven Tree, I think it's called. Yep, just over there, guys, the Raven Tree. So all you're going to do here, I just go quiet for a moment in a second. Just because actually looting these chests takes a good few minutes. Because you have to open one, then there's a bit of dialogue. You have to wait for that to finish, then open the next. But you have to open all 6, because like I say, if you don't open all 6, this boss doesn't appear. There's the shop here, so if you want to do anything at the shop while you're passing by, you can do so.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should be able to upgrade your axe, by the way. I think we got a frozen flame from that Berserker we just beat. No, we didn't. It wasn't from him. It was from somebody previously in the last video. Yeah, last video we did get a frozen flame from a boss. Oh yeah, and you should be able to fully upgrade your jewel, guys. Yeah, so fully upgrade your amulet. You get a trophy. How's it going? If you can't fully upgrade it, then you've missed a jewel somewhere. I'm sad to say. You have to look through a text guide to find out where it was. There's 9 slots, but you only have to find 7 because it comes with 2 already available. And you should have the Asgard set of amulets, so you can actually slot all 3 of them at once, and you'll get the perk. Yeah, there you go. I'm just unhighlighting them all. Right, so come up here, guys, to the Raven Tree. Yeah, that's where all the ravens went.
Ravens.
It's 48 there. Looks like there's a lot more.
Odin's little spies.
I think that's the idea. Each time you find one, they sort of perch up on the tree. But it looks like it's more than 48 there for me. So I'm not sure if that's a... You can quite usually count there to reflect how many you actually have. But yeah, just loot all these 6 chests, guys. I just go in anti-clockwise order, but I don't think it matters. I think the first one you loot will always be the same thing. So yeah, just go around in anti-clockwise order, guys. Loot all the chests, and then head in the small arena next to the shop for a battle just afterwards. Follow the Raven Keeper.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
Until you free us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow.
Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies. Our lives cut short, souls sinking deeper, until gathered up.
Raven Keeper.
An acolyte of Odin's. Very secretive. Trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
We tried to escape. We clawed. We screeched. But nothing escapes the Keeper's reach.
Mumia, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but no idea where we'd look. Or if the Keeper's even still alive.
We will find her.
Get away from my...
Enough!
Look there. That path was...
Yep, here we go. So we're going in here for a bit of a battle. There's actually 2 bosses you have to fight here. And once you beat these, you can actually do like you can make this place like a training area. You'll see afterwards like a sword appears in the middle. And you can use it as like a training area to test your builds. Yeah, that's what you can do here. But yeah, beat this boss. When the boss disappears, each time you take off a portion of its health bar, it will run away for a moment to recover. And then you've got to destroy all the normal enemies that spawn in. And eventually he'll spawn another boss called the Pale One, the big dragon type boss. So you take out the dragon boss and then he'll come back. And basically, yeah, just keep trying to whittle down his health. Eventually he will fail. Or she or he, eventually they will fall. And you can loot them. Like I say, you have to beat this boss because they drop a relic. Which we need for the relic trophy. That's the only reason you pretty much have to do this, just for one relic. You have to find all them ravens, loot all them chests, beat these 2 bosses just for one relic. It's a bit of a long journey just to get one little relic, which you're probably not even going to use. Yeah, but the relic it drops is called the Hilt of Thor's Brand. That should be relic 7 of 14. The boss will drop it, the Raven Keeper, once you've beaten it. Yeah, so once you've done it, beat the boss guys, and then make your way back to the Raven Tree, and you want to take the path on the left before the Raven Tree. That's going to take you to like a prison wreckage, and in that prison wreckage is going to be 2 items, which we need 2 collectibles. So yeah, I'll see you at the prison wreckage.
Well done, brother. Clearly the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
I believe we have done something.
Perhaps.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
Once at the wreckage, there'll be a few enemies to beat up. Yeah, so just defeat these little maniacs. That's it, just completely destroy his shield. Lob a spear in that one. I'm just going to go around and finish him off. I like to look my enemies in the eye. That's why I'm getting super close. I like to look into their eyes when I stick my Blades of Chaos into their chest. Yeah, so this is like a little puzzle. You have to throw your spear inside the slot and then use it to get to the platform below. And then you have to use the chain to lower the spear hole. So you can use it to use the spear to go to the platform above or the next one below. And basically at the very bottom level there's a flower. And at the top level there is a relic. But to get the relic at the top level you have to use the spear in the other slot. We'll see in a minute. So yeah, use the chain, lower that one so you can get to the bottom floor. Each floor will have a few enemies on for you to discard off. That's it, just chop them up. And once you've got them you will see the other spear slots. It's basically on the opposite side to that first one. Yeah, so just run around here. And there it is. Lob your spear into there and then use that to get to the bottom floor. Yeah, like I say, you have to come to the bottom floor because it's got the flower. So beat the enemies on this and then we're going to get the bacon flower. Yep, he looks like he's guarded by ice, by Bifrost. He's got a protective layer on him, which I will burn off with my Blades of Chaos. Oh, this one's got a fire layer. But he has no more. He has no life energy left either. So come in here afterwards. This is where that flower is, guys. This is the flower. It's the Dream Shade. Yeah, pick it up, Freya. That's the Dream Shade, thank you. Put it in your pouch. Right, so once she's got the Dream Shade, that should be flower 7 of 9. Only 2 more to get. We're going to get the 8th flower in this video, and then the 9th flower will be in the next one. We'll be getting the Collector Trophy and the Flower Trophy at the start of the next video, by the way. Get them out of the way really quick. Yeah, so Dream Shade. Once you've got that, you're going to jump back up to the platform above. Yeah, that's it. Just swing across. And then you need to go and use a chain. And that one we just used, need to raise that all the way to the top, like so. That's it, to the top sort of slot. Yep, and then you're going to use the original one, the first one, to get back up to the floor above. And then you can use that other spear to jump up to the floor at the top. But now this spear's on the opposite side. You can actually get into the far room where the relic is and the legendary chest. Just on the left on the floor, next to this corpse. There it is, the guy's the relic. It's called Modsognius Core. That's relic number 8 of 14. And then you can open this gate with your blades. There you go. And we're all done here, guys, in Alfheim. That's a relic we just got. Like I say, relic number 8 of 14. Yeah, so all we're doing now, guys, make our way back to the Mystic Gateway. I'm going to warp to Midgard. Yep. To beat up the king.
Explore the prison fully.
Yeah, we're also going to get a flower, Merkweed, 8 of 9. So yeah, Mystic Gateway, guys, and you're going to warp to Sanctuary Grove in Midgard. That'll be the undiscovered gateway.
All those ravens. Ugh, poor things.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Once you're back here with your big turtle friend, yeah, run around the back. Once Freya stopped talking, you'll be able to interact with the flower finally. And she'll pick it up, like I say, it's Merkweed. Pick up the Merkweed. And then with the Merkweed now in your possession, you can go back to the Mystic Gateway. And you can warp to the King's Grave in Midgard, guys. Get ready for this final Berserker boss. King Hrolf Kraki, he calls himself. He'll drop the relic Hilt of Skofnung. That's why you have to beat him. Relic number 9 or 14. Yeah, so get this one, guys. Like I say, this one is the Merkweed. And I'll see you at the King's Grave, ready for the Berserker boss. Right, let's challenge him. Let's challenge the king.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, he doesn't quite deserve this crown. He didn't earn it. It's inheritance. Yeah, we'll take it off him. Yeah, he's got a massive health bar. You'll see his health goes down pretty slowly. He's got an orange health, so I think he's a level above us. I think this guy's level 9. The final boss as well, the Valkyrie boss, she'll be level 9 as well, which we'll do in the next video. So, if you wanted to make him a little bit easier, if you have a major trouble with him, I mean, if you've got mini-boss checkpoints on and EC evade, you'll have more invincibility frames and dodging, and of course, all you've got to focus on is bring his HP below half, then you can die, get your stone back and your fury, and then just focus on taking from half to 0. Yeah, but if you're having big trouble, if you get to level 9, he'll probably be at a equal level to you. But we're not going to get at level 9 for this guy, by the way. You do not really get to level 9 for Platinum. If you want to get to level 9, I think you've got to do the... You need to go and do the last remnants of Asgard. And you've also got to do the Draugr holes. Yeah, I think that's what you've got to do to get to level 9. And you might have to do the Hell Tears as well, so you might need the extra materials. Yeah, basically to get to level 9, you have to fully upgrade all your equipment, which you've got equipped, up to level 9. And that's how you hit it. You've probably seen now we're very close to level 9, but each time you upgrade a piece of equipment, you get a very small boost to your level. And you won't actually hit level 9 until you've fully upgraded everything which you've equipped. I believe so anyway. I mean, I've never fully upgraded to level 9 in my routing for this because I've never needed to. I've not had too much trouble with these. I mean, this time I beat him first. I beat this guy first time, and I think I beat the Valkyrie Queen first time as well. On the next video. Yeah, I've not had too much trouble. But yeah, his health bar goes down very slowly. But it's not going to get any easier than this. So if you're thinking you're going to come back to him later, in terms of level difference, it's not going to be any difference. You'll still be doing the same damage, he'll be doing the same damage to you. You'll probably upgrade, you'll have more upgraded armor later, so you might have more resistance. And before we do the Valkyrie Queen, I do change my armor anyway. I put on Certus set and the Placard of Fallen Stars, I think. Certus set we'll get in the next video. Just basically, it gives you more defense. It gives you reduced defense if you get attacked while you're attacking an enemy, and you get reduced defense. you get increased defense while attacking, like 40%, and you get increased defense when using runic attacks. What I meant was you take reduced damage, but I mix it with defense. So yeah, you could come back later on. We've got that armor, but it's up to you. You can beat him now, like I say. If you just focus on half, and then if you die, you respawn with everything, and then just do the next half. Not too bad. I don't think I die here, but I do die on the Valkyrie Queen. But yeah, just beat him up, guys, and I'll come back at the end. Like I say, this guy, he drops a hilt, so make sure you loot him afterwards. He drops a hilt off Skofnung. So yeah, beat him, guys, loot him, and then leave this place. We'll be heading to Muspelheim next, to the Crucible.
Not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase it.
Yeah, you'll get the trophy for beating him. Grave mistake. Yes, he made that. Yeah, we're warping to Crucible now. Yeah, so that's it, guys. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with that boss. I have read a few posts that some players are having trouble, but I find the Valkyries in God of War 2018 much harder than these guys. But yeah, so Muspelheim, guys, this is the last, ready for the last video. the last one. Like I say, it's going to take, this bit's going to take about 80 minutes, as long as you don't die on the Valkyrie boss. Yeah, but here we are, Crucible, ready to begin the final part of our journey. Hello guys, welcome back to the final part of God of War Ragnarok, the Platinum. We'll pop the Platinum finally at the end of this video. So first of all, drop down here, there'll be a shop, and the last flower is beside it. Yeah, that one, you'll pop that trophy, guys. And the flower, which it is, I think it's called the, I think it's the ash petal. That's one you find in Muspelheim. Yeah, just looking for the favour now. Yes, that should be flower 9 of 9. That will complete the 9 realms in bloom. Yeah, like I said, I think it's the ash petal. But these are all the flowers which you should have. If you're missing any and the trophy hasn't popped, then just look at my text guide. You should be able to tell which one you're missing if you look at my list there. You'll know anyway because it'll be the only one in your list which has not been collected. Yeah, just look for that name in my text guide and you find out exactly where it is, or Google it. And once you've done that, save your game and then come over to the shop. And then what you're going to do once you're here, guys, is we're going to craft all the other relics now to pop the collector trophy. So all you want to do is craft all the ones which are craftable. You've got Hilt of Dainsleif. Yeah, I'm saving the game beforehand so I can reload it afterwards and get all the materials back. Hilt of Vadel, Hilt of Riddle, Hilt of Tirfing, and the Huldra Project, hashtag 9, number 9. Yep, you should get a collector trophy. So 9 of them you actually pick up yourself throughout the world, but then 5 you have to craft them. The Huldra Project becomes available once you complete the game, I think. That just pops up into the shop to craft once you complete the game. But these other 4, the other 4 are unlocked from finding the 4 lost pages. And of course you need them unique materials from fighting certain optional bosses in order to get them. Yep, that's the list of all the relics. You should have all of them, 14 altogether. You need all of them to pop the collector trophy. So afterwards I'm just going to reload that save, get all my materials back, and then we're going to start doing the trials, guys, in Muspelheim. Yeah, I'm not going to talk for all of these trials. I mean, all we're doing, we're just running through challenges, and it's quite linear. You're just going to constantly be defeating enemies. So it's not really much information I can give it. I mean, it's easy, so it's not going to take long. But you climb up here, and at the moment, we've got that main chamber we just passed through. You know that chamber we passed through the Norna chest? That's classed as a main chamber. But if you look at these, I count the top one as the north sword. The one on the right in the middle is the east sword. One on the bottom is the south sword. And of course, the one on the right, one on the left, the main chamber, is the west sword. So you've got to do the north sword, the east sword, and the south sword first. There's going to be 2 trials at each of the 3 swords, north, east, and south. You've got to do all the trials. So 2 trials at the south sword, 2 trials at the east sword, and then 2 at the north sword. Once you've done all them, that will be 6. You go back to that Norna chest in the middle, and that will unlock, and then you can actually get the I can't remember the name of it now. The flame which you use for upgrading your blades of chaos. I forget the name of the flame now. You got Gale Flame, haven't you? Frozen Flame. Oh yeah, Chaos Flame. Sorry, yeah, you'll get a Chaos Flame. Forgot the name then. You'll get a Chaos Flame from that Norna chest. That's once you've done all these 6. You can't repeat them here. You can repeat them a little bit on the next part of the trials. But yeah, this one you have to do each unique trial to begin with. So do all 6, guys. Go back to that main chamber. You have to loot the chests after each. The chests always appear in a certain location within the arena. This challenge we just did, that's actually the quickest challenge in the trials. The population control. Yeah, it's the quickest one you can do. So do these first 6 trials, guys, and then go back to the Norna chest, and I'll come back then.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Skilfa!
Another Droger to the left!
Incoming back here! The Alpha! Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha! Good riddance!
Einarjar, on the left! Right side!
Enemy behind
Behind you, watch out! Here they come!
Behind you! Look out! On your right!
Droger on the left! Behind you!
Enemies to your left!
Only two more.
Behind you!
Einarjar, on the left!
That was fun.
It begins.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Catch yourself!
Time to move!
The Alpha!
This is not over. Be ready.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Behind you, brother!
Good! That's the way! The Alpha!
Cobra, left line!
The Alpha!
Watch it!
The Alpha!
Incoming fire!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
This is the last.
We still haven't seen everything this area has to offer. There could be another arena. Let's go!
It's explosive! Be careful!
Left side, brother! Left side, incoming! Ready that shield! Incoming! Above you!
We've seen all the arenas and completed them. Maybe something's changed in the main chamber.
Yeah, so once all 6 are done, back to the Northern chest, get the Chaos Flame, and a sword should appear just behind it. Now this sword in this main chamber is a little bit different to the rest. Yeah, this one, you know the other swords, the other 3 swords, remember you got North, East and South. I'm just showing you this little lettering on the floor. Basically, once you do a challenge at a certain sword, a certain trial, I think, for example, letter F comes from the sword on the right, letter N comes from the sword on the middle, the East sword, and letter F from the North sword, for example. Now, to trigger the challenges, the final challenges, basically you have to do the 6 at this sword here, this sword in the Northern chest. But to trigger them to appear, you have to do 2 of the other trials, but you have to do them in a certain order. So, for example, you'll do a south challenge, south sword. It doesn't matter what challenge it is. Doesn't matter what challenge at all. There'll be a third challenge available now, by the way, at each of these swords, the north, east and south. You don't have to do the third challenge, by the way. You don't have to do that. Sometimes I do, just because it's the fastest challenge. But all you're doing now, you always want to go for the fastest challenge, and that's what you're going to see me doing as well. And you'll have to do 2 challenges at a time. It has to be at different swords, and then you go back to that main sword in the main chamber, and it'll unlock a different trial. You'll have to do them in a specific order to unlock a certain challenge. So for example, you'll do the north sword and then the south sword, and that'll unlock trial 2, for example, on that main chamber sword. But then if you do the south sword and then the north sword, they'll unlock trial 3, for example. So even though they're the same trials, it's the order you do them as well. But remember, the trial at each sword does not matter. All that matters is the sword which you've done the trial at. So there's six combinations altogether. So altogether, we've actually got to do 24 trials for this trophy, the Trials by Fire trophy, which you'll get for doing this. You also get the Sorcerer's armor unlocked and a few other goodies, which we'll go for once we've done all the trials. We'll just get through the trials first. Yeah, quickest one here is Health Steal. That's why I do this one. Yeah, here, Health Steal. And the quickest one at the next sword, which we'll be doing a bit later, is Rampage. Yeah, so these trials I'm picking, they're the fastest ones to do, so always do these guys, it's quicker. Obviously you get your reward afterwards. So yeah, 6 combinations. Each time you've done 2, you go back to the main chamber, do the next trial which is unlocked, and you go and do another 2 combination, back to that central sword, do the next trial. Once you've done all 6 trials at that main chamber sword, the big one, that will pop the trophy. The final challenges pretty much. So if you want a specific order, look at my text guide, it's all listed there. But yeah, you don't have to do this in the same order as what I am. You'll have to do these swords in the same way, but it doesn't matter if you want to do it in a slightly different order. You know, start from the east sword or start from south sword or north sword, don't really matter. It's just all that's important is you do these 6 different combinations and then go back to that main sword after each combination and do the next challenge there. Yeah, so just a quick rundown of the combinations and then I'll leave you to it, guys. So you got the north sword and the south sword. You do 1 trial at each of them. So north, south, it has been in correct order by the way. So for example, do north, south, back to the main sword, do the trial there. Then do south, north, back to the main sword, do the trial there. Then we'll go east, south, to the main sword, do a trial. Then we'll do south, east, back to the main sword, do a trial there. And then it'll be north, east, do a trial. And then east, north, and then do a trial. So 6 different combinations, making another 6 trials appear at the main sword, guys. So do all them. This will take probably the main portion of time on this video, because like I say, them trials down in the main chamber, you've got one lasts for 5 minutes, one you've got to kill 99 enemies. So yeah, it's pretty long. But yeah, get through these guys. You're going to get loads of goodies, and then after this, we're just going to improve our armor a bit more. We're going to get the armor trophy for fully upgrading a armor set. Then we're going to change the armor slightly, and we're going to go and say hello to the final Valkyrie boss.
Look, the runes on the ground. The same ones from the other arenas. They must be connected.
Combination forge.
Sounds violent. I was right.
On your left! You've done it. Now what does the Forge have to offer us? Interesting. It seems as if the Forge created that in response to the challenges you completed at the other two stores. Depending on which order you complete them in, the Forge will spit out something different. Freya, the metal was listening to us. You were right.
You don't have to sound so surprised.
This could get hairy.
Enemy behind you!
Incoming fire!
Yelpa! Enemy to your left!
Behind you! Look out! Enemy, left flank! Behind you, brother! If the metal's alive, Freya, then why is it heading to the center platform?
Let's go find out.
your back. Behind you, brother! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will burn!
Enemy to your left!
Carry him straight, brother!
Prepare yourself! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Leaders on the left!
Incoming fire up above!
Come on, brother! The arrows will help here!
Enemy behind you! Behind you,
Hope you're ready, brother!
It's explosive! Be careful! Right side, incoming! Good, that's the way!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Enemy behind you! The Alpha!
On your left! More drugs!
Behind you, watch out!
Behind you! It's time! Yelpa! Good, that's the way! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Joker, left side!
The Alpha!
Last enemy.
ready! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Fire from behind!
The Alpha!
Raider on the left!
The Alpha! Good, that's the way! The Alpha!
Behind you! Look out!
The Alpha!
Another raider! To the right!
The Alpha!
On your right! Behind you! Look out!
The Alpha!
Behind you! Look out!
My arrows are the only way! The Alpha!
Raider, left flank! Fire in your back! You're on fire, Kratos! They will fire!
Enemy to your left! The Alpha! It's down!
Another to the left!
The Alpha! The Alpha! Enemy behind you! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you!
Right flank! Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Watch out! Poison! Right side! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Behind you! Incoming! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Use a shield strike, brother!
Enemy behind you!
Bifrost, behind you! Another Droger to the left. They don't know what they're in for. Watch your left! On the left!
And they're done, guys. What a grind. Yeah, Trials by Fire. Only get a silver trophy for that. I feel like that should be a gold, at least. Because that's quite a grind. I guess everything in this game is a grind, isn't it? Pretty much. The game by itself is a grind. Yeah. You know what? I'm not sure if I'm going to play... If they do make another God of War, if they don't change the pacing, I'm not sure if I'm going to play it. Because it's not a bad game. It's just the pacing. It's so very slow. You know, and... You know, I don't mind slow games, but I like it to have the option to speed them up yourself, you know, when you're optimising. But at least you can't really speed it up yourself because the way the game is structured, it's very slow. Slow interactions, slow movement, pretty much everything. But once you've got that trophy, guys, you want to come to the armour shop. You want to save your game first, and you want to fully upgrade that last piece of Fatebreaker armour to get that trophy, which I just got. That's a trophy for fully upgrading a armour set. And so I've just fully upgraded the Fatebreaker armour. If you remember, we upgraded the wrist and the waist armour in an early video when we're in Vanaheim. But we couldn't quite upgrade this chest armour fully yet because we're missing the Smouldering Embers, which you get from here. So we've just done so. And I've reloaded my save back to get them materials back. Because they materials, we don't have many. So you might want to use them to... you know, upgrade something else. But now it's completely up to you what you want to upgrade, guys. Yeah, completely up to you. I'm going to upgrade the Blaze of Chaos again from that Chaos Flame we got from the Northern chest earlier. Yeah, it's completely up to you now. All we've got to do now is beat the Valkyrie boss and the Platinum will pop. So yeah, anything's good for you. What I do here, I actually go for Certus Armour and the Placard of Fallen Stars. Just because I don't really change up my actual equipment, my damaging equipment, or you know, my shield, anything like that, or my hilts. All I do, I just change my armor. So I put on Certus Scorched Arm and fully upgrade it, because as you can see, it reduces damage you've taken and increases your stagger resistance, while you are doing basic attacks and skills. And I also do the same with Certus Scorched Girdle. I put that on, fully upgrade it, and then I come into chest armor and I pick up the Placard of Fallen Stars, because that reduces your damage taken when you're using runic attacks. As you know, when you're using runic attacks, you can be hit. It doesn't stagger you, but yeah, you can be hit, takes quite a bit of damage off you. So that reduced damage taken. Fully upgrade them, and then we're all done, guys. Yeah, a little edit there because I was messing about with my build for ages. Because what that build actually does, it brings down your vitality, so you can't actually equip the greater regenerating essence, but it shouldn't make too much of a problem. You can change your armor, you don't have to wear this one. I'm just going for the reducing the damage the enemy does. Okay, so you have to come through this little crawl space, and it will lead you to a sort of small arena. And did you see that rage stone we got? Now, once you complete the trials, that rage stone won't necessarily appear. You have to normally reload your safe. But I reloaded the safe after popping that armor trophy. That's why it was there. And to make that rage stone respawn, you have to save your game and then reload. Yep, so what I normally do first, before you make your way over here, you're going to, if the rage stone isn't there, save and then reload. Save and then load, that's safe. Grab the rage stone, make your way over to that arena, then save and load, and then go back and get rage stone again. Because the Muspelheim trials, they take away fury, a bit annoying, that it doesn't actually, you know, give you it back at the end of it. So you just want to make sure we've got a full rage meter for this boss. And then once you're ready, guys, come and pick this up, ready for the final boss. This is all that stands in between you and that shiny platinum trophy. Do you need any more incentive? Her name is Gnar. No, probably not. But yeah, she's the Valkyrie Queen. She's got similar health to the Berserker King. Very, very similar. She's orange. You know, she's one level higher. I think she's level 9. Of course, you can make it a bit easier if you want to level up to level 9. But then it means you've got to go and do more exploring. Yeah, that one hurts. Yeah, I'm trying a new thing. Trying to block my face. Don't seem to be working. Yeah, you know what to do if you see a red ring. Dodge. If you see her jump into the sky and disappear from the screen, be ready, because you'll know from the Valkyries in 2018, they'll always try to jump on you and stamp on your face. I know some of those masochists amongst you might enjoy that, but no, it's not going to end well. So yeah, just get through it, guys. I think, yeah, even with this boss, the mini boss checkpointing does work. So as long as you get HP down to half, yeah, down to half, and then you die, you will start the fight, you have half HP. As long as you don't sort of leave the arena, as long as you're still there, yes, you have half HP, and you'll get your stone back and your fury stone. I have to use my stone when she's got a little tiny bit of HP left. So close to defeating her. Yeah, once you beat her, there'll be a little cutscene. Kratos sort of gives you a little bear hug from behind. No, it's not what it sounds like. There'll be a little cutscene, and there'll be some decapitation going on, and you'll pop the trophy, guys, and shortly after that, platinum. But yeah, get through this fight, guys, and I'll see you just afterwards.
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister! And this is for mine! You deserve to suffer! Asgard blood!
Someone!
Submit! Submit! I'll tear you apart!
You would judge me. You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
Finish it.
Yes, sister.
There you go, chop off red. There can be only one. Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. Kratos MacLeod. He is now immortal. He was anyway. yeah, you'll get a trophy, the True Queen. And she drops some goodies. Oh, the bear and the wolf. Well, it's not. It's more like the bird and the wolf now. But yeah, you get the point. You get a trophy, guys. And these are just the goodies that she drops, which we don't even need anymore. But you know there's going to be a new game, new update coming in the future with New Game Plus and a trophy for beating that on the hardest difficulty. It's inevitable at this point with what Sony do with all the first party games now. Yeah, so you can expect that. So if you're planning to do that, yeah, probably going to have to change your build going into it, you know, just so something that can survive on the hardest difficulty in New Game Plus. But we'll see how it goes once that happens. But yeah, for now, we've got Platinum Trophy, guys. God of War has been 100% in terms of trophies. At least what my percentages looks like in each realm. So Muspelheim is at 88%, Midgard 71%. This is as well for just ignoring a lot of legendary chests and the lore. Completion is Svartalfheim, 51%. We left a lot there. Jotunheim, 100%. Helheim, 67%. Yep, and Sindri's house is 100. Yeah, Vanaheim, 54%. Alfheim, 51. Yep, that's it, guys. Platinum in God of War. So yeah, I hope you did enjoy this series, guys. Thank you for those of you that have stayed here till the end. Or even use my text guide and just coming in near the end for whatever reason. But yeah, these are all the favours. I think we did like 37 altogether. So you do have to do the majority of them. I think it's about 50. So we've done about 38 or so. So yeah, I think the majority you do have to do. But it's mainly because they lead. Not many of them have specific trophies tied to them, but they lead to another trophy pretty much. You know, give you access to an area or whatnot. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you on the next guide. Hopefully we'll be up not very long. Either within 2, probably likely next. That's just going to be a quick guide, get platinum in like 6-7 hours. Probably drop on the weekend. And then after that should be Biomutant. I would have liked to have got started on Callisto Protocol once it releases tomorrow. But I want to try and get Biomutant ready for when it drops on PS Plus. And then once I'm ready to start uploading that, I'll probably work on Callisto Protocol back to back with that. And of course, once them 2 games are done, we've got Witcher 3 and then Dead Space 2 in the new year. Yep, so again, guys, thank you for joining me and supporting me on these videos and the channel. And I'll catch you on the next one.